I'm just teasing.
So,
But anyway,
The chat's
yeah,
saying no sound.
if you guys want to put your links in the private chat, that way we can
but anyway,
copy and paste
Oops.
them
Chat's
in
saying
the.
no sound.
I mean, mine's so easy. All you got to do is type in Crystal's crime board and it pops up.
So I wanted to talk a little bit more about that guy, Harry. I want to call him Bruce, the family's, I don't know, manager. I'm just going to call him a manager. For him to be on the roof the other day when Damien was there, like in the afternoon, it has to be something important he was doing. I mean, it was hot. Like, who's going to go on a roof at that time of day?
Yeah.
Something to do with security. That's my if I had to take a guess. So I don't know
Yeah.
if they, if they're thinking that because of the notoriety of the case that maybe some weirdo is going to try to get in there, right? Just to, I mean, it would have to be somebody pretty, out of their mind, right? But
yeah,
that's the only thing I could think of. Is just now they're extra prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to put it up during the afternoon, though, I don't know, that's strange to me.
That's what time they work, I think, right? It's going to be hot in Tucson regardless.
Well, usually people would probably do it early morning or early evening when it's cooler, in my opinion.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time when he was there, me and Alex were there, and actually, no, I was watching Alex at home, and he was there, and that guy, I think his name's Harry. And as there was an interaction where the sheriffs were there as well, and so they were talking with Alex, and then that guy Harry came up to another sheriff and pointed at him at Alex. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So, and he came kind of walking over real kind of like and pointed at Alex. Maybe someone can pull up the clip, but yeah,
that
I mean,
was that the day that they asked Savannah if he was allowed to be there?
I never got confirmation on that.
It was in the report, that 16-page report. One of the officers had said that because Alex was obviously, and something was said, and the officer had contacted Savannah, and Savannah said, yes, he's allowed to be there. And then they spoke to Harry, and Harry said another guy as well.
Yeah, I don't have confirmation that she's like, oh yeah, she like Alex can be there. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird that she.
Well, I don't think it was about Alex. It was about the guy Harry being there.
Harry.
And another guy. Yeah. He said.
Yeah, it's interesting. He's definitely hired help of some sort.
Yeah, he's like their watchdog.
So I was looking up stuff in my little rabbit hole today, my little research rabbit hole. Did you guys know that A&T did a land survey on their property at the end of April?
Yeah.
Why do we think that they would do that? Do you think they're moving in?
Maybe
that
putting up a fence?
Actually, hang on. They had their survey on January 30th, but they did not register it until April 24th. It was done on the 30th of January.
Okay, so it was like part of buying their home, or?
No, it was just another, I don't know if they were trying to build something else, but I remember JLR came out with that information. And the day of the actual, was actually on the 30th, but it took them 4 months to put it in the system. So
yeah,
that is more fishy. That is more fishy.
Yeah, that is. I wonder if they thought about building a fence or something around their property, or making sure nobody steps on their property line. Because I heard allegedly they're not even in their house right now. They're staying in a hotel.
No, and nobody's even bothering them. They haven't in months.
That we know of,
like,
yeah. Hi, Brenda.
I mean, but I mean, the YouTubers weren't out there. The streamers weren't out there like they were at Nancy's.
That we
'Cause they
know
made a
of,
point
yeah.
of that. And then they wouldn't even show, I'm like, Dad's Gone Live, Jacob, he wouldn't even show the house when he did drive by.
Well, yeah, that's really weird. I mean, wasn't there like a 911 call that Annie made to like a while ago that, well, we thought was them, and they were complaining saying somebody was trying to break in the house? Do you guys remember that? That was like 4 months
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, I was listening to that live, and when it said you would think that the authorities, because it was big news at that day, right? You know how this goes, for a day something comes, that they would have addressed it, right? They just completely ignored it. If it comes from us, it's like, oh, but yeah, I mean, I'm somewhere on the internet. I mean, there's so many things. Is that call? And she says, God, I mean, it's weird. It's really weird. And we don't even know if it's Annie, but a lot of people did say it was. So then, the public just it leads to more speculation, and that's where,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so like such tight-lipped. Thank you, Jen. I love you.
Yeah, I don't understand why they're so tight-lipped, but I mean, if they don't want us to continue give us some more information, because right now you give us crappy video with no actual dates on it, and pretty much that's really all we have. And we can't even trust that, because anything Nano says, I mean, that's been out the window. Y'all know how I feel about Nano. I have been talking shit about him for months.
Like, is he deliberately botching this case, or is he just that dense? Like, I don't get it.
I don't even want to speculate on that, on what I think. No, I'm just like, because it could be this, it could be that, it could be, you know what I mean? Like, but he's corrupt. He's corrupt.
I have a completely unrelated question, you guys. Someone texted me and said that my live is shadow banned. What does that mean?
That it's not being shown out.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Here, I'll post y'all's links in my chat. Someone asked a question, or someone said, I don't know whose chat it's in. It says, did you guys see that Chris from the interview room saying that Michelle, who they are looking for, might know something? Oh, the woman that is wanted right now. Nano came out and said she wasn't connected. But the thing is, like, how many women are out there kidnapping, unless they're kidnapping, like, you know what I mean? Like their own child or something. I'm not trying to be weird, but usually but how many women are out there kidnapping elderly women? Like, that's, so I find it quite,
well, the thing is what happens is these people, they get, because most likely the suspect, in my opinion, is connected to some sort of drugs, right? Drug gang, and so what happens, there'll be a couple, it'll be like a boyfriend and a girlfriend. So I think there could be a woman that might have been at the scene, right? Someone's girlfriend, that's kind of, they need money. What's that?
I agree.
So, a woman could have went to the door, and Nancy probably would have opened the door for a woman. I know she was taken from her bed, but that doesn't mean she didn't go back to her bed, like to try to get her phone or something.
And here's
the whole drug thing anyway.
What would be the motive, though? What would be the motive for just somebody out of the blue to go kidnap her? Like, there has to be something that sparked their attention, that she was, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, did they come in to do work for her? Were they paid to do what they did? I do believe there's a woman involved too in this. I really
say
do.
that she knew something she shouldn't have known, and they were trying to silence her, or somebody in the family knew something that they shouldn't know, and they didn't want them to talk, so they retaliated out on the mom. That's the only thing, because it makes sense with the 40 minutes inside the house. They're looking for something. And I mean, that's the only thing that has made any sense to me personally.
I think they
It
spent
should
the 40
be-
minutes trying to get her out of the house because she had limited mobility. So I think they had to figure out a way to move her out of there. And if she couldn't walk, then they had to find some other workaround for it. I mean, that's just my opinion.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, we don't really even know how long they were in the house. Like they don't
Right.
have any timestamps on the video whatsoever. They have none.
yeah, all we can go back
So-
to what Nano said.
So how does he, yeah. So that right there is just really questionable to me. The only thing they really have to go off of is the time she was dropped off from her garage door opening when Tommaso dropped her off. And then her pacemaker app disconnecting from her phone. That's like the only, like, you know, that's factual.
Well, my problem with that
The video
is,
is a major red
is
flag for me.
Yeah. Huh?
I
Say
still
that now.
don't. We don't have proof.
Can you hear me? Sorry. Can
All
you
we're
hear me?
going.
You're really
Yeah,
soft,
go ahead,
Ashley.
Sorry. Yes, so soft.
So soft.
There's no timestamps. Yeah, none. The only thing, like,
yeah, but we also
rock
have no
solid is-
proof of
Also,
video clips.
it does not come with audio. That doesn't happen.
your face. Your name.
I didn't miss that. What did he say?
Just that it doesn't come with audio.
Oh,
It's just funny because the picture, and every time he talks, it like. Sorry.
do you have
Yeah.
a channel,
laugh at
Ashley?
him.
Yeah, you asked that the other day. I said I'm not interested in any of that palaver on the YouTube. I ain't got one yet, but it's
Yeah,
going
do
to
you
be
remember
nothing to
Ashley?
do.
He's the one that slow-mo.
Yeah, I'm
He
the
did
one who done the
slow-mo
slow
video.
motion thing that we talked about the other day.
Well, that was good.
But yeah,
Very.
well,
Yeah.
see, that's the kind of stuff I'm interested in. I'm interested in the whole video side of things rather than any other garbage.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
people are
looking for
asking how
Indian
close is
real
the
behind
Indian
the video.
reservation? And we have, obviously we're surrounded by lots of Indian reservations. So
Do you guys
That's-
feel like it's something like that?
no,
That's
I mean, it's
just-
just everybody's thinking, it's obviously a place where Americans really don't go, and they could definitely hide something.
Yeah,
Probably
but
even, but I don't think so.
yeah, I don't either. And like,
So
if she was on a reservation or a reserve reservation, somebody's gonna say something. They're not gonna allow that because it's gonna be bad for the whole. You know what I mean? The community.
Yeah,
As a whole.
they're very
Yeah.
protective of that.
They don't want to hurt their name. Yeah, I wouldn't either. So I don't.
I still think
honestly-
she's possibly in one of the neighborhoods, either hers or mainly hers. I feel like she's in her neighborhood still, and in a bunker with cement, something. Did you ever see the video, the clip that I did, Damien, with that guy in that white truck? I mean, the white van,
Mhm.
and he was acting sketchy as hell when JLR went by. It was like the first week. If not, check it out. It's on my YouTube.
Okay,
But
yeah, and
he-
I'm gonna.
He acted very sus, and it's bothered me since day one. Nancy Grace even brought it up on her show because of how suspicious the guy was.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can pull it up.
All right, give me
Yeah.
a second. I have the maps up too, the one that shows the property line, the wash, and the street too. If you guys want to see that
Hey, bring
later.
up the
Yeah.
one that has sounds, will you? Because at the very beginning, I swear it sounds like a stun gun.
What is it?
The
I'm
very
sorry.
beginning. The very beginning of that fan video. I have 3 on my
Oh, here.
channel.
Oh, okay.
There's one that it sounds like there's a stun gun being used.
Oh, okay. Here, let me pull your
I
channel. up
thought
then.
that
Give me a
was I
second.
thought that was coming within JLR's vehicle. It sounded like he was like shaking a pen or something like that to me.
Everybody
Yeah,
has their own
I don't know.
interpretation, but I believe it was Justine who pointed that out. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was like one of the first conversations we had. You're like, I found the video of the van, and I'm like, what van are you talking about?
Because
And then
like,
was that
why
the-
would
yeah.
you be able to hear outside of the vehicle into another van that clear?
Because he had his window open. One, and I think he had his door. No, he didn't have his door open. He had his window open, but it was just, he was kind of close to it. And it like at the echo or something, to me, it just sounded like a stun gun. As soon as Justine said that, I was like, red flag. But
Is it the
like
one
he
that?
was trying to be. It's the very last one that I posted.
Okay, the one that says I found the video.
Yeah.
All right,
I
hold
had
on.
to do a lot of work, man. JLR has a bunch of videos and they're not dated.
Oh, yeah, I know. Good job looking through all that. Okay, hold on one sec. Oh, nope. I got to share screen on this. Hold on. Share screen.
I apologize, guys. I'm still sick and my voice is still not fully back.
Can
Oh,
you
gosh.
type it
Yeah.
through a computer screen?
And you said it. Okay, hold on.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, God, I keep clicking on. Okay, it's up there.
Okay.
You just got to add it to stage.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to press play.
So I'm like 2 blocks away from Nancy's. I'm on Carmino, Miracle. So if anyone knows the location, I saw a van, their doors open. Well, but here's another case in point. Look at all these homes under construction. I don't know if it's pixelated, but I saw something. Dude, the group of people that we just saw pass that SUV, they were immediate there. Those two looking around. Look at this. What the heck is this? On a dirt road.
Where?
What the heck is going on here?
Oh, hear it?
Yeah, but that's
Yep.
a long way away.
White
To me,
Right
that
there.
that there is from his own vehicle.
It's
But
like
when
a
he
blizzard.
does the reverse, isn't there another time it makes it sound when he's on the opposite side?
I only heard it right then. Like
I
at
think
that part.
it
you
happens
gotta
on the
think
other.
Suspicious white van on the side of the road with its doors open. It's just white.
Wait. Hold on. What?
A tip came in last month, May 10th, 2026.
Come on, don't go to a next video. I was gonna rewind it. What sound were you listening to?
It sounds like pops. It almost reminds me of, you know, those little poppies or whatever that you throw on the ground and they pop at 4th of July.
Uh-huh.
Almost sounds like that.
Oh, a candy wrapper?
Hey, I mean, it could be, but I mean,
What? I just heard my name.
Yeah, he was like
Oh,
grinning too
I
when
didn't
he
see your
drove by.
text. I don't know.
Hmm.
Send it again, Justine.
Oh,
Do you want me to-
yeah, fine.
All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna pull this down. There we go. Do you want me to? Yeah, the clunking noise, kind of. It was like crackling or something.
Yeah.
Hi, Foxy.
Yeah, but you got to
Hi,
think,
guys.
like, he's inside the van and for nobody to see what he's doing. And then the entire thing is sketched, though. Like on the other video, you can see him like walking around the van. He's trying not to let his face be seen. I don't know. That one still stands out to me.
Yeah, because
Sounds
the
like
neighbor.
quick pops. Somebody said a stun gun.
Yeah, the neighbor in the beginning thought that. Well, no, excuse me. They reported that there was a white van, but this one was unmarked in the beginning. That's the guy from across the street said there was a van there.
I mean, how loud are stun guns, realistically?
I mean, they can be pretty loud.
Okay.
Those are the electric.
And also, that one's a rust bucket. That van is a rust bucket. And the neighbor said it stood out, but it didn't have any markings or anything, like any company logo. So that is another thing that stood out to me.
And didn't that same one or a similar one drive past Alex? He posted it on X like last week or something about
It was
it
a
and
different
these
one.
guys looking.
It was a different
It
one.
was a different one.
Yeah, that one had a paper tag.
That one didn't have any rust on it.
Well, it was older though. It was an older van.
Yeah.
And it had and the guy was like looking at Alex when he drove by. Do you guys want me to pull up my
and then it's not the one that was caught on fire either. Let's make that clear. It's not the same one that was in the fire. I've had a lot of people ask that.
That one that caught on fire was really close to it was really close to something that I was pointing out. Let me look it up real quick. Give me 1 second. There was something next to it. I've got so much stuff on my maps. I can't find anything on here now. Like it's all. It was close.
Like me, I have like
really
12 tabs open.
I brag on you.
Huh?
I brag on you all the time. You do great work. I brag on you all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. It's so hard to do it like when you're doing a live though, because you have to find everything so quickly and oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, there was something I wanted to tell you guys about like Damien, because you live there. They were replacing a 10-foot pipe on January 31st. So they had already dug. Did you hear about that? And this was over. It's not far from Nancy's at all. It's over there.
Behind her house?
No, it's not behind her house. It's probably a couple miles away. It's close to, hold on, I'll tell you. I don't know if I'm saying this right. The Manzanita Elementary School and Glenn Miller's studio.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah. Well, and so you're saying what, as far as it, like, the perp might be one that's working there, or?
Well, I thought like it would be, if you think, because they were searching over there. The FBI was searching in this area.
Okay.
Can I pull it up so it makes sense?
Yeah, totally.
All right, hold on 1 second. All right, give me a second.
No, she's good. I'll put it up and then I'll be in the car driving home from work, so I won't be able to post anything, but I'm still here right now.
Oh shoot, wrong map. Hold on.
All right, girl.
Drive safe. Hold on 1 second.
You're good.
My computer is gonna explode, I swear. Hold on.
Yeah, Daphne had offered to host, and I was like, no, Justine already did it.
Can somebody explain this wrench thing? I've got no idea what the hell that means. I think it was Damien that mentioned something about a wrench attack or something. What is that?
Well, the wrench is basically, somebody from another country, hires someone here, and then they basically try to get do a ransom kind of like that. But the person that's actually doing it is not in the country, essentially. But if somebody could pull up like an actual definition, or there's a couple people that did even videos on, the details of it, just so we have it exactly what it, because a lot of people are starting to think that.
Yeah, I heard Coffin Daffer talk about that. I mean, I can't really listen to her for too long.
Yeah, so I mean, from what I see, and we can obviously look up the definition, but from what I have gathered, it is that they basically broker information somehow that shows people that have cryptocurrency or a large amount of cryptocurrency, and they target those people specifically. So there actually was, I believe it was a wrench attack that was in Scottsdale the same exact night as Nancy's.
With the two kids, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. One was 17, I think, and one was 18.
That's strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did
Oh,
a
you,
short
okay.
on that.
I didn't
But yeah,
realize
your
you.
map is up, so you take the reins, and I'm gonna switch over to my phone.
I'm a little
All right, girl.
OCD. I'm OCD, as you guys can see, with certain things.
Order these.
All disease.
Well, the attention to detail is with what I lack. So
Yeah,
you
well, I'm just waiting on an autism diagnosis, so I'll have that one as well.
Yeah, I get a little obsessed here. So I marked, as you guys can see, I need to change the colors on my markers though, because I started doing that the other day, then I got sidetracked. So this here, right here, this is where they replaced the pipe. It was just like a sewer pipe and it was like dug 10 feet. I thought it was interesting because it was during the time that she was taken. So it would have been a place that they could have like, I'm not trying to be gruesome, but they could have dumped her body in this area and nobody would really even know because think about it, if the hole was being dug and she was like thrown in there and then stuff was put on, you know what I mean? Plus the FBI was like searching over in this area, Skyline and Orange Grove. Nancy, she would shop here. FBI was asking for surveillance footage over in here. And where is that one area? That's where the SWAT happened. So this is where they did the SWAT and stuff over there. But Nancy's house is in here. So it's not far. Right here.
Good place to hide a body or bones.
Yeah. Like it's not far at all. And
Mm-mm.
that's the direction I think they would have took. That's where that strange signs were too. Oh, there's something I wanted to ask you, Damien.
Yep,
I have to show you. I have to show you this. Did you know that? I'm sure you knew, but there's a house right here. Okay, let me see if I could just. I always screw up right here doing this. There's a house right here that has a camera on its gate. Right here. And it's still there because there was a. I can't
I know
not.
that house. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was thinking, I was like, if the perp came in that way, that camera, if it was working and a jammer wasn't actually there, that camera would have definitely got them.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm sure, I know they were, they went to every single house, probably more than once. I heard some people said they got, more than one visit from, so I guarantee you they were everybody. I mean, you should have seen how many new security signs were going up from people putting in systems and making their systems better after the fact. But
Yeah, they're scared.
yeah, so I have no doubt, but that's what's shocking is there's no other footage once Nancy is kidnapped out of the house. It's like they just don't have anything they can show that she actually left the neighborhood. So people are speculating she's got to be there because there's no car that they're going, oh, well, here's a car that zoomed by. We don't know what it is, but we have a feeling. Usually they eventually release something like that. And for whatever reason, there's nothing.
We know there definitely has to be a car. Absolutely. Because you're not walking far with her. Unless you're walking to another house in the area. I mean, and then still, like, you would still have to use something, like, to get her out.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a theory, but obviously,
unless they were staying in the neighborhood. I said unless they were staying in the neighborhood.
Well,
It wouldn't be a car.
That's the thing, because like on this, where is it at? Let me go. Oh, let me go back here. This road right here. This is the house for, well, and they changed the dates. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm not a conspiracy person, okay? But when
No, you're right. They did change. Yep.
they changed the dates on here because when I first started marking, it was 2020, the end of 2025, November. Now you can only go up to 2019. The only way to get, but just right in front of Nancy's house is Google Earth 2025. It's really strange. But as soon as you go, just, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why they did that. But this house was for rent for years. That's what I was like when I looked it up. Like it was for rent for years. And then now they're selling it probably because, you know what I mean? But
That's the house we were parking at right
yeah,
towards the end because it was right there. What
yeah.
there was I think that was like a hoarder house. And so there was like, I
Oh.
think before the people moved out, there was they had to bring in one of those big trash cans.
Oh yeah, like yeah.
But yeah, I
You're
think there
talking
was a
about the,
realtor this weekend out there. Someone took a picture.
Oh yeah, Dad's, I think, right? When he was driving by, they were
Yep,
parked in the street.
exactly.
Yep. That's interesting
are you
because
talking
I
about
think,
the recycling thing?
yeah,
Like
the
the dump
little
truck or
little
the,
dumps.
yeah, the dumpster.
What makes me wonder is because I think the lady that lives like a couple of houses right next door or something, I don't know, close by. I'll just say that close by. She's the one that spoke with Brian Enton, and she said that talking about like the guy walking on the 11th of January or something like that.
Yeah.
The strange guy walking on the 11th of January. And I think he was walking down the road this way, wasn't he? Or, oh, excuse me. No, he was walking this way. This way. And they fogged their house out. They don't want me looking at their house.
How do you do you can fog your house out, huh?
Yeah, you can go on Google Earth, Google Maps, and then you can go into your address and put just fog it out so nobody can see your house. There's so that strange guy that the neighbor had reported, and I believe she also spoke about these weird people moving out of here. Wasn't there 3 people that moved out of here?
That was
That's
strange.
what-
And it sounded like they were, strange relationships. It wasn't like just like a normal family, but I never, you hear these things and then it just fizzles out. And you think if it was something, they had 400 FBI agents on this and the Pima County, not that they mad, but that they would have found something to go somewhere. But it's so strange that there's literally so many different theories and there's nothing that they're releasing to help us because we're all wondering, well, what is it? They won't even release one thing so we can kind of get a better clue of what's going on.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy to me. Like at first they're telling us, look
Nothing.
for this guy, look for this car, and the vehicle, like the camera footage is from like a house that's 2.5 miles away, which is towards the direction, I believe, of that pipe that I was showing you, going towards that direction. So if they kind of have an idea of the route the guy took, or guys, or whoever the perps took, then why don't they give us more information so we can help with that? They asked us to look for a vehicle,
and then just let this hang in.
yeah, and then said it has, doesn't have anything to do with. Like, I don't get that. So, I mean, she's still missing. She hasn't been found. I mean, even if she's not alive anymore, you would think that they would want her remains back and still need everybody's help.
Well, right. But then, like, Nanos came out and did that, the first whatever, and then they were talking about that white Kia, and then the newest interview where he's like, it could be a green station wagon, it could be a blue Chevy pickup. I don't know if those were the exact colors it makes and models, but they give us some information, then he walks it back.
Every
so I don't think
time.
he's a reliable source of information, period.
He's not.
And 857 knows my emotions on that man. So I won't go too far into it, but not a fan. Not a fan.
Ashley put a video up of him yesterday about how about died. He's like talking and he's just like blah 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 blah.
I'm still looking for more. Like he had a flirtation moment, like he was having a stroke or something.
He called himself a suspect or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, we have to play that.
I got one for the chat. Who likes to throw poo? Sue.
It was so funny. I almost died. I had to watch it like 500 times. Hi, Robin. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It was freaking crazy. I was like, what the heck?
He posted another one today about kicking him in the head or something.
Yeah, he just talks and then he's just like,
yeah.
Yeah, I've done
you should hear our conversations.
So there's another thing, another theory with it being drug-related cartel, etc. Somebody sent me a message. I think it was Truth and Vine Stitching Time.
Oh, she's good. Yeah, she's really good.
And she told me to listen to JLR about the, I can't remember who it was on there, but he was basically talking about it being cartel related, and his reasoning actually makes bloody good sense.
Oh yeah.
And especially with all the empty houses. All those nice empty houses sitting there doing nothing. Are they drop zones? Are they pickup zones? What are they?
Yeah, they're hot
Why
spots.
is no one in them?
Yeah, look, there's all these black marks that I have here. They're all empty. From my understanding, they're either for sale, empty. There's abandoned homes across adjacent to her, but by where the dentist.
As well as that, isn't there multiple HOAs or something? I heard in the area. I can't remember who told me.
Multiple HOAs.
Multiple HOAs in that area.
I'm not sure.
I think just one in there. Where Nancy lives. And it's not like a real HOA. It's kind of like a volunteer. You don't have to be, if you don't want to be in the HOA, because there's a lot of people here in, when you live in this kind of area, you maybe don't want to have that, but it seems volunteer. If you want to, you can. If not, you don't have to.
How do they get funded?
Well, yeah.
Sorry, how do they get funded? How are they funded? How do they,
Oh, I think JLR, remember, he found out it was like $50 a year. And they basically were able to be a part of it. And it sounds like it wasn't like, not a lot of restrictions. It's just more of a way to get information to the neighborhood quickly. But that's what I heard, $50 a year.
And I heard that Nancy was never a part of it. Is that right?
From what I can tell, I don't think so, because she's been there for a long time. So I think
surely if it was like cartel, if I mean, this is a theory, but if it was like all cartel funded, the HOA was cartel funded, let's say, wouldn't they be applying some kind of pressure and threats to Nancy?
Yeah.
See, that's something else that Nancy could have found out too, and they silenced her. Think about it. I'm telling you. It just makes the most sense to me.
I don't know if I'm buying it. I'll listen.
So you think she was? You think
I
she
think
was silent?
Found out something. I do.
I don't know what. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to think. But the drug thing makes sense in terms of with the way Nanos is being, in terms of shutting everything down now. When there's literally nothing there, there's nobody there. There's one person filming with a camera for like a couple of hours at a time. So it makes no sense to get him out of the street.
Not unless they're just trying somebody really is staying in the house, and they are trying to keep them away so that they can.
But that's
be
the
there.
other thing. See, they don't even know their time, like the YouTubers' time schedule and everything. I'm sure, like, especially with like Troy, he sort of goes live at the same sort of rough time when he finishes work, etc. of an evening. So they kind of know his sort of pattern of streaming.
Yeah. Well, it's not like he was out there every day. I mean, and Damien went out there what, like once or twice a week, if that?
No, I never went out there in like 2 months. I basically kind of, I mean,
It's crazy.
they basically, I stopped because I out of fear. And then I just said, you know what, I'm allowed to go back if I wanted. And so I did Monday, to kind of just do an update story. And, I mean, I'm still shocked that they targeted me.
Yeah.
That's
now,
just
I saw
ridiculous.
your post earlier too about if Brian Enton was out there, would he have gotten arrested? No, Brian Enton wouldn't even have got a damn citation. Okay, he's pretty boy.
I'm not sure about that one
media.
because
I don't
think Nanos ever gave him another interview after the first one. So I think he actually might have.
Well, I just want to say something.
Nanny's back pocket.
And someone just said could be mafia, because if Savannah is in New York City and her husband's connected to the inside political world, which you got to think that the mafia is too. Not cartel, but mafia. It could be. I mean, that's where the revenge. If people think that it could be a revenge, it could be something like that. I mean, we also are taking Nanos's word, right? And everybody thinks like, oh, they said it wasn't a burglary. Well, Brianna Whitney, and I say this a lot, she came out with the story that said it was a burglary gone wrong from her inside source. And then Nanos, immediately said, well, you didn't hear that from us. He didn't say no, though.
Yeah.
So
that's
here's
true.
the most likely thing is, as much as we could think it's some wild thing where they flew someone out here or somebody drove to Tucson, you got to think it's more likely the person is from around Tucson and they wanted to get home quick, right? They don't want to be driving around with, and the reason they took the body possibly is because if they leave a body, there's a homicide. So no body, no homicide.
Yeah.
Now,
no body, no crime.
There's also the narrative where they don't want to tell the suspect what they know, right? So why would they tell the suspect they know they have all this jewelry or the something, whatever, a gold bar with the number on it, because they're all numbered. So Nanos, they could be playing us with that information. And these kids, they look at what other, happening, these home invasions, you hear about them. And it's just my theory because it's the most likely simple, stupid thing versus some wild thing.
Yeah.
Conspiracy. That's just me.
I agree.
Genuine.
Razor. It's always Occam's razor. It's always usually the simplest of explanations.
Simplest explanation.
I just think, why now? Why her? She's been living there for over 50 years. If it is a ransom thing, Savannah's been working for the same place for like what, over 18 years. And you know what I mean? Like, why now? What changed? Who did she talk to within the past week or two, even a month? Where did she go? Also, Annie's maps, like that's what I wanted to pull up. Why, if you're going to put it out there on the internet, why not explain what it is? You know what I mean? Like, why not explain it? I just don't get it.
Because I guess she wasn't that something that she sent to her neighborhood?
She put it on Facebook neighbor It's like a
Yeah.
Catalina Foothills. Yeah, you have to be a resident there to join
Yeah,
that.
my neighborhood has one of those too.
But the way I look at it, her map, those places that she has marked on there, I think about, well, Nancy's birthday just passed, and
Mhm.
2 of those places were a salon and then a mani-pedi place. Also, there was a grocery store. I think it's actually places Nancy went prior to her
Yeah,
disappearance.
yeah.
I
I
do.
think we covered that one time before. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
the
we
most sense.
it has to be, but I don't understand why it's such a
Mhm.
secret, you know, like, why can't
Do
she
you
come
think
out
it's
and
what
say,
she did that day? You know, you're going on about that. Do you think it's what she did that very day?
I don't think it's what she did that well, like, I think it's where she went maybe
Maybe she
the
did
past
that
week.
week. Yeah.
The school though is the only thing I can't get. Like, why would she go to that school? Maybe it's just and also that person's house. There's a person's home that is listed on there, and that person actually passed away after Nancy was taken, which is really weird in itself. Am I the only one up here?
No, I'm right here.
I'm
Yeah.
like, my big old
So,
shiny forehead.
so I'll go back to my question about Savannah and probably strike up some haters in the chat. So, anyway, how genuine do you think that woman is?
I think she seems
5%.
genuine. I don't know.
Are we talking about Ed?
If you had her life, let's say, if you had her life, if you had her children, the rest of it, you didn't have any rush to come back, etc. You could, you could fly back and forth even a couple of times a week or whatever if you had to, if you totally had to be with your family.
I think she is paid to put on a happy face. Like
Yeah.
she has been doing it so long. It's just kind of like in her nature now. Like she has to. You can tell, like, you could tell the other day when she was talking that that she was upset though. You could just tell. But yeah, like, I don't know, she has to know more to be able just to go back to work and move on. Or maybe it's easier for her to, like, I don't move on though.
Some
Like, I
people
hate
have to
saying
do
that.
that. I mean, everybody grieves differently though. Some people, they need that stability and they need to go back to work. Because if not, they're going to break down. So, I mean,
Well, it's kind of like out of sight, out of mind, trying to keep yourself busy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tell that to the people in recovery too, to keep the obsessive thoughts away, that you have to keep yourself busy. But I think that in a way, all of her appearances, they have to be so calculated and so logical because you have millions of eyes on you. So everything that she's talked about her mom or the ransom pleas, absolutely 100% written out for her, staged, calculated. Those are not her words, or maybe a minor subset of what she would actually want to say. So that's where my inauthenticity radar kind of goes off a little bit, if that makes sense. But I do feel she genuinely is sad about her mom. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
I mean, people still tear everything apart too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing about, like, Tucson, how small of a world is my cousin used to be best friends with Savannah Guthrie. Like, that's yeah, I mean, they grew up together, and then you know how people, once they go to college, everybody goes off and they kind of lost touch. And she hasn't talked to her in 15, 20 years, because Savannah, when she left Tucson, it was when you leave Tucson, you're happy, right? I mean, I left, I came back, right? I love Tucson, but obviously she's a big star now, and she's also a very important person in the political scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her influence, like, she could, if this maybe didn't happen, she could run for office. Essentially, she has a lawyer. She's really in tune with a certain party, right? She's best friends with Mark Kelly. And so for her to go back to work, she's got to fight whatever's going on in the political thing in her head. Right.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
besides her being this host and she has a contract to fulfill that she's going to make, however many millions of dollars. So as much as these people have advisors telling them, therapists paid the best therapists in the world, and then they basically, I don't want to say it's easier, but it's just she's so busy with her life away from Tucson. She's just like, well, the authorities will update me, and I'm speculating on. So if it was someone else that's just maybe a regular citizen, and they don't have all those responsibilities and the pressure that she has to be that person in the political infrastructure for what's coming up,
Mhm.
for the elections. She's so she has, I think, a piece to that puzzle of why she needs to get back to work.
Yeah, no,
She's
that's
also very
understandable.
strong in her faith too. She's very, very strong in her faith.
See,
Who's
I've never heard of the woman at all.
I hadn't either
Um,
until this happened.
But
Me
I ain't
free.
buying any of the bull crap she's selling.
Who's the speaker for the family, though?
None of them.
You would think Annie and Tommaso would be, because they seem to be the ones that were like the caretakers for Nancy, yet they never really came out. They haven't came out and said anything. And you think they would. Now, allegedly, there's a rumor going around that they have an attorney and they have been told to be quiet. And that's just that's more questions right there. But I just could not. I mean, they're not Hollywood stars and stuff like that. And I mean, he's a teacher.
They're
and
supposed to
she's.
be over here now, aren't they? In
I'm sorry?
understanding. They're supposed to be in the UK at the minute doing a game show or something.
A game show.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
weird.
Savannah.
What?
Savannah. You didn't hear
Yeah,
about
that's
that?
What?
Yeah, she
Really?
what is it? Yeah, it's whatever
Wordle.
game that her mom would play.
Wordle.
Mahjong.
Wordle.
Margon.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
gonna host
Margon.
the new
Yeah.
Wordle.
Mar's gone all right. Yeah.
Oh, so Annie and Tommaso went over there too?
No one knows where they
we don't know
are.
that.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just heard
okay.
about Savannah.
That's what I thought you meant. Sorry. I was like, what? Okay, yeah,
Oh.
no, I know about Savannah picking up that new thing, but I know I just don't understand how there's not a speaker for the family. Like I just don't comprehend that. Like, wouldn't you be pleading? Like, yes, I know Savannah came out, like she was a speaker at first, but she had to go back to work. You would think the ones that are close, that were really close, like live 4 miles away, would come out and speak. I don't understand.
Think.
Or even like, Harry, if he's the manager for the family or this whatever, he should come out and speak. But nobody's speaking at all.
All the tomato videos that have come out since this, like all the historic things in the schools and everything else. He seems like somebody who was, quite chatty. So why is he fucking quiet now?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
They might be just covering their butts so that the media and everybody doesn't tear their words apart and use it against them. But at the same
that's what I've
time,
been
them not
saying the whole
speaking
time.
is 5,000 times worse. Like, it's so much worse. Like, if that were my mom, you couldn't shut me up. I mean, you can't shut me up now, but I mean, you really couldn't shut me up
Now either, because now if they come out after all this time, I mean, people are going to look at them and be like, where have you been? So I think they're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
hiding stuff? Like, your mother-in-law's missing. Why are you hiding your face?
And if you have an attorney, that's weird too.
Yeah.
Like, why would they need an attorney?
I think Mark the Shark actually accidentally gave him the perfect opportunity to speak.
Huh?
Mark the Shark, when he caught him when he was on his street.
Oh, yeah, outside.
I think that was his perfect opportunity to talk.
Yeah, and he shooed him away. He told him to go away. Like, he's on a road. Like, you can't just tell somebody to go away. Like, how bad do you want them to go away? You just can't say, hey, get off the road and leave, you know?
I'm still upset though that nobody in the family has thanked anybody on the outside for all the work that they've done.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's a lot of haters out there that say they're not doing anything. Well, listen, good press, bad press, whatever, it brings light to Nancy Guthrie. And if these guys were not out there in that freaking heat, you know, even if they're just sitting there, you know, that's still draining.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
And that is very, very important, because if not, we wouldn't know anything about this nano stuff that's coming out and keeps coming out and will continue to come out. And then we wouldn't know, like, everybody would almost forget. We have hundreds of thousands of people that are still invested in finding out what happened to Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, because it's not normal for an elderly lady to disappear. Usually,
nothing about this case is normal, starting with that. I mean, that's like,
unless they have dementia or something like that, and then that's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's usually how elderly people. Also, there was one case, I think I covered it like 3 months back or something, of somebody that worked in one of these retirement like facilities. No, it's not a retirement facility. It's a there's one down the road from Nancy's. What is it called? A medical center for, like, hold on one second, nursing home or something. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I think it's like right outside her neighborhood, right?
There's one right there, yeah. And I heard that, not this one in particular, but there was an elderly man taken down to Florida from Tucson like a couple years ago. But they found him. That's the thing. They found him. So it's not normal for this to happen. That's why everybody's like wanting to know, like, what the hell? And it's like the mainstream media has really kind of went quiet on it.
How many
Did you
people,
see my
how many
post
people
where I
think
went off?
that Nanos is actually involved?
I said in the beginning.
I think just about everybody.
I said in the beginning.
How many people? How many people actually think? And I'll just point. Well, you can't see me, but I'll just point to my little square over there. That he is indeed that.
Huh?
The porch guy.
Yeah, you lost me.
Huh? Sorry.
He is the porch guy. You better believe it.
You think he's the porch? I mean, I did see the side-by-side comparison. And
I
it's
don't.
uncanny.
This is the thing. I don't know if he's the porch guy in action. That's the thing. I'm only not 100% on. But he is 100% that guy who takes the picture of the still with no backpack. That is your Nanos.
That has the mask on backwards.
No one will tell me different. I couldn't care a oof. And you need to put your head on the other way around if you think that's not the case.
Okay, so the one where the mask is on backwards, like we were talking about yesterday on Alex's channel. I brought up that mask is on backwards.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's on. That's one of the creepiest freaking pictures I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think. I mean, maybe it could be on backwards, but he's facing forwards.
Oh yeah, he's got it turned around.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He's definitely facing forward.
That's why the eye holes are in the back.
And I think, and I'm just trying to prove it, but I think that Nanos is wearing the exact same clobber, aka clothing, that he did the first interview with whoever it was, K-Gun and KVOA, etc. He has the clothing that he wore to the basketball game, the thin cream hoodie. That's the hoodie he's pulling up over his head.
He's the one that said he wanted more tourism there.
I think Justine wanted to say something. What was it, Justine? Did you want to say something?
Daphne Marie was trying to get your attention. I don't know if she did or not. I was trying to put her comment on the stage and then it went too fast and I didn't. She said to look at your chat or something about Juice's video with the light.
Thank you, Leslie.
The light from the light on the house?
Maybe.
The new video with the porch light on?
Marie, where are you?
I just think it's a strange coincidence that that show came out too, that show that they have.
Oh, I know.
And
Seriously.
then literally just stopped filming, right? And then Nancy goes missing. And that's what I said. Nano said he wanted more tourism there. And I'm like, well, what would bring in more tourists?
Remember in one of his
More
interviews, I
eyes.
don't know which one, I was going through TikTok shorts at the time because I'm trying to compile the video that actually proves my theory.
Reflection.
He actually says that he'll be the bad guy. Never a true word will be said by that man.
Yeah, I love that. Yes.
Yeah, he's an odd duck, I'm telling you. I don't know. Maybe, and I said at first too, that the porch guy looks like he knows how to maneuver around a crime scene. Like, for instance, not leaving much DNA behind, knows what to wear, stuff like that. Yeah, he has the holster in the front, like someone, like you're not putting it there for speed. I mean, it's an 84-year-old woman. You don't need it there for speed. So I was like, maybe he's like, if you really want to go outside the box, maybe he's
Compensating?
Well, like for instance, putting it there to like, make him look like he's, like he doesn't know what he's doing.
So with the distrust in Pima, let's get the other higher entity in order. Do you trust the FBI? I do not.
I mean, I do until you don't, I guess. I mean, they haven't given a reason.
Exactly. And I don't because of the video they put out. That video is useless as evidence now because they used AI with it. So why the F put it out there in the first place?
To at least try to get a description of the dude to see if anybody recognized what he was wearing.
Yeah.
If they had seen all that. I mean, it was a good play. They needed to put that
That's
video out
another
there.
thing. Over here in the UK, right? They say what the person is wearing, what they were last seen wearing. They give you as much information as possible.
Yeah, they're making us guess with this.
Wearing. Why is that not the case over there? And is that a thing over there? Do they normally do that over there? I don't know. But if they do, that seems very backward.
They also normally provide at least a little piece of a clip from the last time that they were seen before they went missing. And what I'm thinking is, what about the Uber? Like, can we at least even prove that is true?
Yeah. Why can't they just show? Why can't they just show the Uber video? Like, I don't understand.
Exactly.
This is
I've said that from the start. It's the most mundane, silly, little important bit of information.
I don't
to
get
this
it.
case.
That's why it keeps going. I mean, so many detectives and sheriffs, they're the interview room, Chris McDonough, he can't stand, he doesn't understand it because it's making a bad look for all law enforcement, all deputy, maybe sheriff, because sheriffs do act different in every state. They have different They like here they patrol more rural areas. Like Sheriff Nanos's district is 9,000 square miles. So that's bigger than some states. So it's just a real like, that's why I was saying they don't show up till end of the crime most of the time. You know, they're not actually catching bad guys. They're showing up and they're acting like they're catching bad guys. But unless somebody just hands them something, we're sleuthing it more than most of them.
And that's the thing. They don't have that many people working. Remember in the beginning they said that they were working on like with less people or new hires. They had a bunch of new hires come in. That's what I was trying to say. And Nanos had to give them like polygraphs or something after he hired them, which I thought was weird. Like, don't you do it before they're hired? But that's the thing. Like, if you don't have that many, I don't know. And then why are you working the roads there? Why are you so,
and why
you know
are
what I
you
mean?
pushing help away?
Yeah, you would think that they would want our help more. Like, shoot, give me the stuff. I will figure who did it.
Right?
I won't sleep.
Jeez.
Yeah, seriously.
That's why I
Somebody
tag. I know it's
Somebody
probably not
needs
going
to
help.
give Nanos the polygraph.
It makes me wonder if they know who did it and they
And
don't
I'm
want to
telling
let
you
it out.
something, somebody needs to get a strand of his hair. I don't care how. They get a strand of his hair. This case goes wild.
Maybe that's why it's so quiet. Maybe it was an ex-police officer or somebody that used to work for them. And I don't know.
Or
Like,
I don't know. Here's the thing is like what I see at that photo of with the suspect is you can see his walk, right? It reminds me of like you remember the like a kid that's walking like he's like hard, kind of like he's like, so to me that's what I see. I see it's called a gait, right? It's kind of like it's like real like, oh, I'm so cool, I'm sly, and so to me it's I hate to bust Ashley. In my opinion, I don't think it's Nanos at the door.
I don't
Maybe it's tongue in cheek.
I'm not. No, see, that's the thing. I don't know if it's Nanos specifically at the door.
He thinks January 11th.
He's the one.
Nanos.
He's the one of the still photo. I'm 100% certain of that.
So I think it's the same person, and I think it's the same night.
Yeah,
you think it was the same night. Interesting.
Well, Nanos came out and said there's no timestamps on the thumbnails that they got.
I actually looked at that, and actually Nest did say that that the timestamps are not necessarily on their videos, so that part makes sense. But not having any audio and it's skipping from the moment he picks up the plant to shut the door. Yeah, no, that didn't happen, mate. I'm sorry. That motion is continuous.
Yeah, they cropped it. They took out something. That they're doing like editing like me. Like just
I just got a text saying that somebody named Mandy wants to talk to you, 857 or Damien, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't know. I mean, they can email me. I'll check my email.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way.
There's something I was going to bring up, and I can't remember.
Sorry. I didn't know if it was important.
No,
I
you
hope
didn't.
it is. I hope it is. Like I said, because somebody said it's for Nancy, but you know, I get so many messages that are, you know, like if it's a real lead, I say, you know, just call it into the FBI or, you know, but like giving me sensitive information, I mean, it's I'll take it, I guess, but I can't really put it out with confidence. Like, but if you do want to go to my ex, yesterday I posted the picture of the car. Somebody zoomed in the photo, and normally I wouldn't put it up, but this guy was so insistent that it's not AI. He doesn't think the detectives have this technology. So look at the pictures, and then you can see for yourself. But did
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
see the photos?
No, but
I'm on your page now.
That stuff really interests me.
The Nancy girl apparently wants you to put whatever she emailed you up in the chat. I don't know.
You posted it yesterday, Damien?
Yeah, it just says something about
Oh, here it is. I got
there's
you.
a car. There's a car.
Yeah, but is that? All right, hold on. I got it.
I don't know what.
Okay, so I
Okay.
watched Juice's video when he did this, and for a split second, when the guy bends down to grab the weeds, the whatever it is, flowers, and you can kind of see a vehicle back there. You can kind of see a vehicle back there, but it looked like a Dodge Charger to me, just from the front. That's just, I'm not saying it is. I'm not trying to
Are
insinuate
you able to
it's
put it on the
somebody's.
screen?
I can't.
Oh,
Justine's got to add it.
Okay.
That there's a vehicle, but I don't know the vehicle. But
Yeah.
I'm 100% certain it is a vehicle.
But look at the
Yeah, I
front.
saw
The
that
next
earlier.
picture, the last picture. Do you see who's in the front seat?
Hold on one second. Right here. I wish I could scroll
There's
in.
another. There's another picture. There's 4 pictures.
I don't know, Jeff.
What type
If
of
you
car
can
is
zoom
that?
in, if you can zoom into the, I know
I
it's
can't.
hard on the computer, but you can maybe blow it up. I don't know.
I'll have to save it onto my computer, and then
But it looks like there's a guy. If these pictures are real, I mean, it's just like I said, I take it with a grain of salt. But there looks like there's a guy with a mask in the front seat.
I see somebody sitting in there right now. It looks
Hang on,
Yeah.
is that? Hang on, is that outside Nancy's?
Yeah,
Yes.
'cause there's the
Yes.
cactus. But how did somebody get this car
No,
clear? That I
no.
just
That's what I'm
Nah.
saying is people. I mean, I tried
No,
to put
that's not
all,
it.
but if you could zoom into this, this is where it starts with
It
the
could be
first
that
one.
car, but that is definitely not the car.
It's I thought it was AI. He just emailed me again. How come nobody's believing me? I did this and why aren't you believe? I mean, it's
hold on one second.
Well,
kind
I'll
of,
tell you this. The more
I
you
believe
mess
him.
with
It's just-
Okay. Hold on.
every time that picture gets shared,
Hold on.
Yeah, depletes the quality of it. Yeah. But I was gonna put it on my I was gonna put it up because you can't zoom in on X. You literally cannot zoom
Hang
in
on,
on
was
X.
that rollback? Was that in color? That car is that car in color? Yeah,
It's like a
color.
silver, like a pewter color.
Yeah. No, it's
A
not.
pewter. It's a pewter.
Can you guys
color.
hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, Daphne, thank you for the microphone suggestion. I am now
Oh
home.
yeah.
For anybody
Yeah,
that
you
thinks
saw
I've been
that.
ignoring them, I have been driving home from work for the past 45 minutes. I talked to Crystal about it. She knew. So Marie wants to know, can you play Juice's light video?
Which one? Like I don't know what light video. Like I don't understand what a light video is.
Okay. Can you please explain, Marie, so we can have Daphne
I know
play
what
it
you
for you? Or
This is not my
want to
pick.
come up here, Marie? Does anyone have a way to get her the link? She can come in. I don't have her.
just give her your email.
You know what? Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. I might actually have those pictures, the original ones. Hold on 1 second. This is a new computer, so a few months old, so I don't know if I have it on here.
She sent it to me.
Nope, I don't. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think I could blow it up like that either. Why is everything so difficult?
So yeah, in a minute I gotta call this Mandy. She wants me to call her about something that happened about the lights being on, but I gotta call her offline and kind of get the story.
okay. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her in just a
You
minute.
can pop back on.
I'll allow it.
Bring us the juice, literally.
I find it weird
Forget
that the
the
lights
TV.
are on
No,
when they
where?
haven't been on since she went missing, like at night when the streamers were there. And now that the streamers are not there, like the lights automatically are on. At what time? 3 o'clock in the morning? 4
Those
o'clock in the
lights were
morning?
way too bright. I swear it looked like someone was like doing some kind of crime scene shit again.
Maybe painting or something. Like if they're that bright, then someone's got like an industrial light in there. Maybe working on the house inside at night. At 4 o'clock in the morning though? Like what?
No, the lights are very bright, and don't they use really, really bright lights in like evidential senses?
Oh, like you're talking about like someone was coming over to do
Yeah,
like
like CSI, etc.
luminol.
You know,
Luminol's
dunno.
done. Luminol's
Maybe
done.
maybe Nanos has gone back to make sure that his hair ain't there. I don't know.
Luminol's done it usually in the dark, from my understanding, and then they take photos of it.
It was incredibly bright.
I don't. Daphne, did you catch the address of the 3? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Thank you, Brenda, for bringing that up. You are amazing. Okay, so I pulled up dispatch. Like I'm obsessed with that too. So so that night, the night Nancy was taken, basically, January 31st, around 7:30, and this was 7 miles away. The cops, they're chasing this guy, okay? And he is described exactly like the guy in the perp video. And same height, everything, okay? Same white shoes, like it's nuts. And from my understanding, they never caught this guy. And I don't know how to actually contact Pima County and ask them, hey, I heard on dispatch that you guys were chasing this guy. Did you ever catch him? Because from my understanding, they didn't. You would hear that over dispatch. Anyhow, then that guy's heading in the direction of Nancy's house. So this would have been around the time she was eating dinner at Annie and Tommaso's. Now, at 3 a.m. in the morning, a kid 4 miles, I think it is. Yeah, 4 miles away, contacts 911 because there's 3 masked perps outside his window at an apartment complex. And the kid goes and wakes his mom up and like, Mom, blah, blah, blah. And they're already gone. The kid said that they were robbing vehicles, but what if they had taken, what if these are the ones that took Nancy, put her in a vehicle, and they were like changing her out of a different vehicle and took off with her? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they kept the vehicle there or if they took the other vehicle. So maybe they sold it or traded it in. Who knows? And that's where this Range Rover comes into play. I don't know. Just kind of throwing things out there. I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of dispatch, and for a description to be exactly like the perp
I heard
that night, like that's freaking crazy. There's no coincidences. And I listen to a lot of dispatch, and yes, there are people that wear masks and stuff, but to be described exactly like that is just very uncanny to me.
So another thing is with the Nest cameras. Obviously, we don't know who set up Nancy's camera initially.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Which will be a thing to find out, because the Nest cameras do not automatically update time zones unless you program it to do so.
Like they don't change over. You have to change them like you do a digital clock or something.
Yeah. So if you get so over here it would be
Arizona doesn't do time change, I don't think.
Yeah, because isn't yours like mountain time or something like that?
Yeah, it just stays the same. Like they have their own rules. Like us, we flip flop. I don't even know.
What I'm saying is you may have to actually select that and program it to do that for it to update any like time zone settings and like hour in front, hour behind situation and all of that jazz. So the times could be completely bloody wrong if she set it up herself.
And it's very strange to me that nobody, like, Like nobody had the password or anything to get in and check on her. Why didn't she have any
I'm,
life
I'm
alert?
not buying that. I'm not
Yeah.
buying. I'm not buying that. None of the family had that information. Why would you not? If she's got a pacemaker, she has an accident, she trips, anything, going to collect the mail, she falls over, whatever. They need to be keeping an eye on that woman. Someone is keeping an eye on that woman in that
Well,
family.
that's why we heard of cameras inside the home. Is that true?
Yeah, I heard about the nanny cams, and obviously we'll probably never see them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that video of Lauren with this morning with the lights?
I
on
can
in the
pull it
house?
up, but
Yeah, I don't have. Someone was asking if we had that video.
yeah, I can pull it up after someone's sharing something here.
Okay.
Are you playing a video? Okay. Have you ever showed Daphne your video about the 911 call? Carla's asking you a question, Damien.
Oh,
Okay.
what was the question? I thought we were playing a video. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I did too, but I was just reading a question. Carla asked you a question. Have you ever showed Daphne your video about the 911 call?
Which one? I mean, I'm trying to think of what 911 call. What was? Oh, the one. Yeah, that's on my page. I can send that over to someone or.
Here, I'm gonna put my email in the private chat here. Or you have. What's my email?
Okay, so this is what Marie has been wanting us to watch. So 250 of Juice's live from the other night. So we're at 250:44.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm gonna play this. Let me make sure it's unmuted. I don't know if we have to hear it or not, but probably about whatever 7 seconds or not even. So this is what she wanted us to see.
Okay.
I think we see a bigger picture, and not only that, but there.
Do you want me to pull it up on mine? Is it giving you trouble playing?
Are we supposed to be looking at the lamp, I assume?
I think she's playing the video. Justine, do you want me to pull it up on mine?
Did we lose her?
I think sometimes
No.
if you put too much on a computer, like
Oh, she needs a
gaming.
disk cleanup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need
that's what I
computer.
had to get. Here, I can pull it up on mine, hon. Hold on one
Thank
second. Do you want to put it in the
Appreciate
back
it.
private chat? Yeah. Put in the back chat and I'll click the link and add it.
Yeah, let me grab it quick.
And you said timestamp 250.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my old laptop did that. I had to
Thank
go
you.
and get a gaming laptop because it drove me nuts. You want to get a gaming laptop and it has to have more.
Yeah, and I
like,
have to. It's just,
yeah. You can look on
Yeah,
Facebook
more RAM.
Marketplace. We're going to add more RAM. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Even
there
with,
you go.
I got you. I got it. Yeah. Even with this one, I still, and it's got a lot of RAM in it. But I always use Google Earth and stuff. So it's, all right. Give me 1 second. Okay. And timestamp, whoa. What timestamp was it, hun? 225 or
250.
250.
250.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me add it here. Remove
That email didn't work.
My email?
Mandy's.
Yeah, Daphne. I
What?
sent it twice.
I know I spelled it right. Hold on one second. Just met. Hold on. Do you message on X?
Yeah, I'll send it there.
Yeah, check your messages on X.
Yeah, I forget to go check those. Actually, I can't do it on the
Yeah.
computer for whatever reason right now. I don't know why.
I
It just says
message you on Facebook.
Yeah,
too,
let
I
me
think.
hold on one sec. I'll. Is there an email that somebody could send me that can send her something? I don't know. I can't get to my ex right now.
Here, did I? Hold on, I might have spelt it wrong.
Just send it. No, I was going to say do that.
Get a
Hold on.
carrier pigeon.
Did I do it wrong? Yeah.
Actually, I can put it in my chat in my page right now, and you can click that.
Okay.
There you
all
go.
right, Okay. All right. Here's the video, guys. I got it up. He's putting it. Okay. Yeah, I could click it right here in the live chat.
Well, oh yeah, I'll put it in. Okay, cool.
Okay, and then Marie said you need to watch it through, so Juice
Okay.
explained it.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I saw this last night.
All right. Okay. I'll wait. Okay. I'm playing. Let me make
Okay.
sure it's off of like playback speed normal, because I usually put my videos on like 1.5 to watch videos on. Sorry. I'm like, I just.
And I'm
This
sure
is
that you're
Juice's.
caught up in that
Yeah.
moment, and you're focused on the content that you're streaming, the people that you're talking to, the things that are going on, and that's it couldn't be easy. But as somebody sitting out here watching,
No.
I think we see a bigger picture, and not only that, but there's a lot of times when I'll have you on my phone and I've got Alex on my TV.
Yeah.
So we're seeing all the streamers. So the picture gets even that much bigger. And we're seeing things like, you guys are out there.
Prometheus, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Much love on
Damien
behalf
are
of Brotherhood
out
of
there.
Men, man. Much love.
And
Thanks for
while
all the
you're
gifts,
out there,
guys. I
or right
appreciate it, man.
prior,
Love you
it was
guys.
prior to you being out there.
Wonderful chat.
Nanos is sitting telling the bag from KBOA
Wait,
that he's going to enforce this.
do I need to fast forward it?
Yeah.
You guys are out there. You're not knowing that.
Dude, that was perfect
And
timing.
boom, down comes the hammer. How can that be right?
Hold on.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Starting to see somebody being picked up in the
Here we go.
reflection of this thing.
Oh, in the thing. Okay, I
At
see.
the top of this light, I think I realized what she's saying. Oh my God.
Okay, guys, hold on.
Okay, this is the main thing.
Oh my God.
How do
I've
you
never
see?
looked at that, right?
Because I
Oh
called
my
you
God.
my chat.
I see it. Oh my God.
What are we looking at?
Oh my God.
I don't know
I don't
yet.
see it at the
Sorry,
minute,
man.
but I am
It
going
looks
to
like
make
That's
somebody's
okay. My
taking
chat's
yeah.
frozen, so I can't see what you're seeing.
I
I'm gonna have to put you on the TV real quick.
can't see it. Oh,
That's
like
I've
a
got the volume limit
crazy.
off.
Why am I
It's like
seeing
somebody's
somebody being
picking somebody
picked up in this reflection?
Yeah.
Holy
I see a squirrel.
Oh my God.
Is it the night of the?
Is this just the perp video, you guys? Like, is it just the perp video and he's looking at the porch light?
I remember looking at this, and he was looking at the light fitting, and I think it was the reflection in the light fitting, but I never really took much notice of it. But if
Yeah,
there is
everyone in the
something going
chat.
on in that, then I'm
Yeah,
definitely
everyone's
gonna
saying
go
that
investigate.
that you can see someone getting picked up
Okay.
in the front porch.
That's
Like,
crazy.
that's what I'm seeing from the chat. You see people.
Okay, hold on. Let's start it here. See, I always thought like when there was a vehicle over in this area. I mean, well, sometimes I could see one, but
accept anybody.
hold on.
If you're under the title of your life
Like over,
and the care of your content that you're
there we go.
streaming, the people that you're talking to, you know, the things that are going on.
You see, it's hard to see though. I mean, I'd have to look at the video itself.
Yeah, that's it.
See,
You're not really gonna be able to
Right.
tell over it. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
on the
hard to
right
see.
side. On the right side. Yeah, right there. I think that's what they're
It
talking
couldn't be
about.
easy.
How it's moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But as somebody,
Hold on. Come on. I wish there was like a little button like the phone.
as somebody
Okay,
sitting out
Marisa,
here
Daphne, he
watching,
shows you.
Can you close the chat part so it can? Is that on me or you?
Is it?
What chat
Oh,
part?
no, that's.
He outlines it too. Like
There's
on
no-
down a little bit, he'll outline it.
There's no chat part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
I
Is that
think
yours?
we see a bigger picture, and not only that,
That's on mine.
Oh.
but
Thank you.
there's a lot of times when I'll have
Whoops.
you on my phone, and I've
For
got Alex
FC
on my TV.
Canadian.
Yeah.
You know, so we're seeing all the streamers.
I see somewhere.
So the picture gets even that much bigger. And we're seeing things like, you know, you guys are out there.
Prometheus, thanks so much for the
You
$2 super
and
chat. Much love on
Damien
behalf
are
of Brotherhood
out
of
there.
Men, man. Much love.
And
Thanks for
while
all the
you're out
gifted,
there,
guys. I
or right
appreciate it, man.
prior,
Love you
it was
guys.
prior to you being out there,
Wonderful chat.
Nanos is sitting telling the bag from KBOA that he's going to enforce this.
What?
Yeah.
You guys are out there. You're not knowing that. And boom, down comes the hammer.
Here, I wonder if I could pull up.
How can that be right?
Somebody said it's the reflection in the light is coming from inside the house
No,
through the
I'm
window
sure
and
if somebody
bouncing
come out there
onto
and
the
said,
shiny
hey,
part of the light.
going forward,
Yeah, I see.
here is the new situation.
There's something moving over here too.
If you've been cited and you're back out here, you're going to be arrested. I guarantee you would have called your gal and had her pick you up immediately. You would have got your stuff together and started walking out of there. I know you well enough and have never met
This
you
is the
to
stuff
know
I
that's
love.
what
It's
you
just
would
going
have
to get me
done.
invested now for the next few days.
Wouldn't that be something?
I
if-
was going to say, good thing we
if he
have a
got
video.
caught by the
for-
reflection.
Immediately and got out of there.
That's
It'd be
interesting.
crazy if it was just a big Thanos face in there all of a sudden.
He made the
It looks like
decision
someone's head's
12
right here
minutes
and
ago.
someone's like
Now
sitting.
you guys, you're arrested.
I see.
And that's what I'm talking
It
about,
looks like
seeing
two
the
people
bigger
right here,
picture.
but like,
We can see
you know,
the stump
that looks like a
that
giant
goes.
squirrel right here.
He does
Doesn't
outline it
it?
though.
We can
Every squirrel gets a
see
nut.
Yeah.
the
Oh
target.
my
Looks like
God,
someone
I'm sorry to interrupt you
proposing.
guys. Really quick,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
starting to see somebody being picked up in the reflection of this thing
That still looks like a squirrel.
at the top of this.
Yeah, see what he
light.
needs to do with that is he needs to crop
Insane.
it. He needs to crop the video and just
Oh my
solely
God.
focus on
Yeah.
that area, which is what I plan to do now.
Oops. I don't know how Justin does that, where he's able to crop out a piece and then.
Because I
Oh
called
my
you
God.
my chat.
I see it.
Yeah, I see a face right here. You know, and that's another thing. Why
Oh
were
my God.
like she's got a port like a front light in her yard.
Okay, my chat
Why was that
is
not on that night?
I can't
And
see what
this,
you're
did
seeing.
he like
Watch,
disconnect the
go on
power?
TV real quick.
You
Is
see a
there a
cat?
lady? Is that the lady talk? Can you mute the lady?
Yeah.
Or is she telling important information?
No, she's just talking and he's just going, oh my gosh, I see somebody.
Okay.
Dang.
Is it the night of
Dang.
the
Hmm.
I was born.
Yeah, she's just talking.
She really the image or you know, to mess with the contrast and stuff
Right
like
here.
that. Why does that look like somebody is being picked up?
What was that?
Probably because it is. Boy, you can see that clear too.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I've never seen this video.
I'm outlining a person on
Yeah, I
their
haven't
knees
either.
right here. You see the legs. You see the body.
I still see a
leaning
squirrel
like
right here.
Forward, like
See the
forward.
teeth?
This will be the back. You can't see the head. It looks cut off here. But I just hope that's not.
It looks like a cartoon.
Be right back. I got to make a call.
Cannot
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
the image.
Here.
I mean, I see a lot of pixelation movement, but you can't really tell on here unless you've got the video and you're doing it on your own.
Yeah, I know.
Go
You
get the
gotta
video,
do
Ashley.
here.
But
Do we
yeah,
have the actual?
that's going to be me for the next couple of days now.
Yay!
You spiked my interest in that.
Oh my gosh, I'll definitely need 2 pairs of glasses to watch that one.
I
Holy
know. I'm
moly.
like sitting here. I'm squinting. My face is like 2 inches away from the monitor. I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's definitely something to look at and something that really hasn't been picked apart before this. So good.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that, Marie, for sure.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I knew about that. A lady had watched on her dad's big screen TV, and she captured the car thing. Like, I can see it sometimes and sometimes I can't. But like when
She
because
said
Juice
keep
played
playing it,
that.
that he does do that. I don't know.
He does?
She said keep playing it.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Mess with the contrast and stuff like that. Why does that look like?
You notice how the
somebody's
squirrel
been
never
picked up?
changes though, and I'm not trying to be funny, but this never
Probably
changes.
because it is.
What is this?
Well, you
I don't know. I did
I
see a
think
black
that's like
dot. I
light
did see a black dot
refracting.
in that area that you just said then in the little
Right here?
sort of yeah. Earlier on, I saw like a black dot in the
Yeah.
like, sort of central.
You see the body leaning like forward.
Yeah, see, it looks like a cartoon head to me.
The head looks cut off here. But I just hope that.
But yeah, you need to play about with a bunch of filters, and you need a lot of
Yeah.
time, really.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, let's see. You have to have the original one too, the one from the FBI.
Yeah.
That means something's moving, but that is like full out movement of somebody.
Well, it's pixelation too. I mean, people are seeing pixelation because it's infrared and it's night, and I mean our brains try to make shapes out of.
That's why when I originally tried to
Oh wait,
get the car, I tried to cut out the whole bloody porch, like the
Mm.
whole arch, and just solely
Mhm.
focus on the background behind the guy,
Yep.
which is what you
Look
really
behind
need
it.
to do.
Yeah, I was seeing if does he play it again? Yeah, he's still stuck on
See
it.
what that lamp actually looks like when it's a regular lamp?
Oh, look.
It's 4 glass panels, and then it's the bulb part, right? But it's the glass panel that's facing the door is what you're going to see.
Oh, that's what I was
inside
just
the
saying.
house.
No
And
movements
that part of
reflecting off
that
camera.
lamp is facing the door.
Yeah.
That part where we're looking at it, like it's obvious it has to be there because it can't be on the left hand side. It has to be right in the
It'd be
middle,
facing the door.
facing the door.
Because
Yeah.
what I noticed is when he turned his back, the stuff that was on the lamp, it moved differently. And when you look at him, that when he turns his back to go get the bushes, his shadow doesn't move with him. So that's the shadow of somebody in the doorway. So they must have been
Always can
talking.
outline it.
So I'm wondering why there was no sound. Unless they're like alien telepathy or something, but his shadow shouldn't be on his back. And there's a distinct shadow of a man, like almost like him, but when he moves away, the shadow stays there.
And you started
And
from the
to
beginning.
me,
There's nothing there. There's nothing
no, and
there.
then all of a sudden, there's nothing there, and then it opens up because
Here.
the light in the house opens, right? And it's almost like her head is like kind of tilting back, right where that arrow is pointing. That's like somebody's got a hand on her shoulder or something.
And I see movement. I see movement going
so
on in
nothing's
that
there,
door.
right?
Once that
And
door
then it
opens,
plays,
Huh.
and then the door opens, and then you see it.
and then
Boom. And you can
Huh.
see them move that door in the back. Like you can see the hand that's opening the door.
I still
that's
see the squirrel.
crazy. Yeah, I see movement all in here.
See
You
it?
see movement all
Chipmunk.
inside
All in
that
there.
house.
Trying to find an actual picture of her
And
front
notice
porch.
if you notice nothing else that's pixelated on the screen is moving like that. It's
Well,
not even nothing else is even moving. You'll see like dots occur with the pixelation and stuff on other certain parts of the pixelation, but not really.
It's
The re-
that,
I mean,
that spot
that
right
particular part
there.
of
And you
that
see how that
spot.
black thing that comes out? There's something being that there's a
Huh.
long black thing that's like what went on in this house?
What
But there's
in
like
the
somebody right
what?
there. Is that a man with a beard? No. And he turns and looks. I don't know. There's people there. There's
Why does that
people
look at like
there.
some point
Somebody
like
brought
someone's
their arm
raising
up
their arm
and then
up
they
to
brought it
like
down.
hit somebody
And
too?
nothing's there. And then the first
Is that not when his arm comes up all spazzy, bent and stuff?
Yeah. Ashley's gonna be on this. You're gonna be on this for days, aren't you?
sorry, I
Yeah.
was muted. I'm gonna
Oh,
check
yeah,
my
no.
email. Thank you.
No,
I'll
this,
pull up the email. So is it a different video?
No,
It,
apparently he keeps going and he zooms in and he changes the color. Maria's like begging us to let it play.
okay, we'll let it play and then we'll just let them talk and I'll mute my mic. I'll have to watch it with the raw video. And I know like infrared's very weird too. I mean, that's a reflective light,
yeah.
Mhm.
isn't it? Isn't it like a brass? I was trying to find a picture of her actual doorway, what that light is, but all right, I'll let it play, guys. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Daphne.
Yeah, of course. There's another video if you want me to pull up, let me know.
light happens, and that's the door opening. And then all of a sudden there's that exactly what you're pointing at. I'm so like I was about to turn it off and I was like, wait a second, he sees the people.
Right here, I see a person on their knees. I kid you not. I know what I'm seeing. It's not. And right here, it looks like he goes down or something. I can't tell
Brings
that
it
all
down and
that.
her head goes back right there. Her head
But
goes back. Boom.
that, and I can see like right here going back and forth. I can see like the leg moving. You see the leg like for the person that I think's on their knees, which
I think that's like a hand on her shoulder and her head's going back, like her neck's going back. Like somebody's pulling her hair or something, and that's her neck going back right there. You see that? Back and forth?
crazy.
That's the neck.
Let me
Somebody's
see.
pulling her head from the back.
I'm trying to think of a person like
And then somebody's got their hand
what's
raised.
it called
like
when you
there's a
draw
face.
like a little stick figure person. That's what it's called, stick figure person. I
Like
want
you
this
see it.
transparent.
Y'all thought I was crazy when I said I saw it. And the beard, tomato.
Yeah, actually, that night was our last straw for sure. I was like, yeah, she's not calling me back. No, I'm joking. But that was good.
Y'all
That
thought
was
I was
great.
LC or something like that. You had me categorized in Shauna and April.
Oh
now.
man, that is
Had me
crazy.
in the Shauna and April category, didn't you?
Yeah, that was it was, but I knew I just needed
don't
some
think AI
time
can
to
make it
like
more
really
clear,
look
no.
at to see what you were talking about, and it's hard to really point it out.
Yeah, you
if
gotta
you
mess
can't
with that.
control my screen. It's hard to like direct me where exactly you're looking especially when it gets
Even
smaller.
if you take it on your cell phone and do an edit on your cell phone, because then you can you're staring at it and you can see things like just go up and down with the color contrast, and then boom, all of a sudden you'll see something pull up. I don't know. Personally, I think there was more than 2 people. I think there was more than 3. I think maybe Annie and Tommaso were there.
Hey, much love, Sylvia.
And maybe
welcome.
everything was cleaned up in that house.
Yeah, I need like a transparent stick figure so I can like outline this. I don't know how to use the pencil on here yet. So check and like see what I'm talking about. They probably think I'm crazy tonight. They
The
think
number
I'm
that you
smoking
call that I called in,
marijuana.
does that accept text messages?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I sent you a text to that number. The Nanos, I sent a snippet of the Nanos clip.
Okay. I know.
And when did all this police citation and stuff happen? When did the first citation happen, Juice? the day.
Is anybody there? I just got
Yeah, I'm
back.
here. Yeah, I'm here.
Everybody disappeared. Are they take a nap?
No, I think they're just
I mean, it's just
playing
like
this juice video.
well, well, I mean, I'm trying to figure out like what's so riveting right now. I'm trying to.
I don't know. We were playing that video, but I wanted to pull up something if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
So that light that that he was showing, did everybody take a nap? Sorry, that was funny. Okay.
It's nap time. Shh, I'm sleeping.
I was looking outside to see if it was dark yet, because I have to go put my chickens up. Hold on 1 second.
Chickens? I love that.
Yeah, they're running around.
But we did lose Crystal.
Oh, shoot. Where'd she go?
Yeah, where's she at?
She'll be back. They always come back.
Oh. Could you add that to stage, pretty please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So the light, I was looking, thank you. I can't zoom in because it's X, of course. I don't know why. See this light right here? That's the light that they were talking about. How can we make this bigger? View source.
Whoa. Are you gonna repost because people are wanting to see this video on their own? Is there a way they can can you post that to your
There was
X?
a lot of reflection as well if you hone in on just the doorknob.
Yeah.
Kind of gives the same sort of thing going on as the light shade, the lamp might.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this video in the chat real quick. Hold on 1 second. So this is the video that we were watching, you guys, right here. And this is Juice's video. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make this picture bigger. It's off of a video of actually, hold on 1 second, you guys. I think I could save it off of this and maybe blow it up on my computer. 1 second. Maybe. Give me a second. I'm sorry. For some reason, it's really small on that. Where did we go? Oops. Image file. Where did you go? Oh my God. Why won't it let me save the photo? You know what? We'll just go.
I don't know, but I have it on my page.
I'm taking a nap. I don't know about you guys.
Here it is. I got it on the Fox page. Sorry, guys.
Why are you taking a nap? Oh, you're bored?
No. Damien came back and he's like, where's everybody taking a nap?
Yeah, like I don't understand. You would think that Elon would make it where you can blow the pictures up large enough to see them, but you can't. Oops.
Good old freedom of speech, Elon. $4 for extra characters, yeah.
Could you pull that up, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So this is where this is where the photo came from, right here. Make it bigger. So there's the light that he was talking about. Give me 1 second. I wonder if we could watch this video without it playing ads. Hold on 1 second. Please don't play ads. Oh, you're gonna play an ad, and I got ad blocker on. I hate that. I don't do too many articles because they play ads. How many freaking minutes is it? I just want to show.
3 of 3.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
12 more seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8,
I
7.
hate this.
You block an ad block. I don't get any of this.
All right, here we go. Well, I thought I downloaded one the other day, but it was just spyware. All right, come on.
What are we about to watch?
We're going to go up to the front door and look at that light that Juice was.
Okay. We're looking at the light. There's some sort of reflection. And now we're looking at the daytime version of it.
Exactly. I can't pause because Fox does this. Stupid.
Son of a bitch.
I hate them.
Did you go on YouTube to see if there's another like just YouTube video? I don't know.
Okay, hold on one
Somebody
second.
got it.
All right, hold on one
Which
second.
video are you looking for?
That's
Exactly.
the Brian Inton video when he walks to the front porch.
Yeah. Oh, is
okay.
that the one? Okay. Let me find it real quick. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Let me
No, you're
see.
good. This was like last minute for you.
Find me.
How long has Brian Inton been a big deal? Because like I only know him because of this case.
Me too.
I used to have a lot of
For
respect
me.
for him.
But like from judging him just because of this case, he seems to be getting pushed awfully fast.
Yeah, he's got about 500,000 followers, so he must have been doing it a long time. And obviously, being on the network, he gets front page on a lot of things, and he does pretty good.
Yeah,
He's a
on
nice
TikTok
guy.
too.
I mean, he for 2 months we were out. I mean, a month and a half every day. He's very nice, and he was, he would get stuff from us. We would stop, and he would stop, and occasionally we would give him the whatever the daily news thing was going on, and so that's why I posted today that he used to start. He was coming back, and now he hasn't been back in like probably 2 months, which is the longest stretch. So it would be interesting.
So was he a YouTuber a long time before he ever made it to News Nation or whatever?
That I never researched his past other than, yeah, I mean,
If I'm not mistaken, I don't think he did. It was either TikTok or it was YouTube until the Nancy Guthrie case. I'm not sure which one, but one of them he was new to.
It doesn't show it. Like it only shows the door. It doesn't show the light. That's so. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I'm trying to just get to the part. That's crazy.
Kitty. Let me see the face. Let me see the kitty face.
Yeah, it doesn't show the actual light. That's strange. It just shows the door. Like the camera didn't get the light hanging there, which is really weird to me. Why? Isn't that weird? But it shows it in the photo. So, goodness gracious.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything.
You know what?
So.
I will bypass all of this. Just give me a minute. I'm on a mission to get this photo. Okay, hold on one second. Yeah.
Are you bringing up the head-to-head?
I
hope so.
Huh?
Are you bringing up the head-to-head?
Yeah, I just want a freaking picture of it. I don't need.
I want to see a picture of the baby's face.
Baby's face.
Well, I'll tell you, I did make that phone call. So I got the information.
I really am
on what
trying
she
to read
said.
the chats. I'm
You
reading
guys hear me?
Marie's chats.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can. Yep.
So yeah,
Mira?
basically, what happened? Her friend lives in Nancy Guthrie's, or works, not lives, works, taking care of somebody, and she had to drive by Nancy's house, and there was a whole bunch of light. This was Friday night, real early in the morning too, like 2:30 in the morning. I told her to email me exactly what she said happened. And what she said is that she was driving by and the garage was open at 2:33 in the morning. I'm going to find out the exact time. This is what she said. So everything is just, what's the word you always say? Allegedly. Yeah, I don't know. You never know with people and emails and
yeah.
So lots of lights on, kind of like what Lauren saw, but maybe.
Whoa.
So maybe that's what she saw. And then she got pulled over.
What? Wait, I thought Lauren was the one that
over.
No, I'm not talking about Lauren. This is not Lauren. This is somebody else. This is not Lauren. She got pulled over. And they told her that she needs to find a different route. This is just what she told
Okay.
me. So I said, I need confirmation. Will this lady talk to me? And then she went back Saturday night. Not went back. She was leaving for work and she got pulled over again, she said.
What?
And
Does
they
she?
told her she's not allowed. She should stay off that road. And they just advise her it's not. This is what she said. It's not safe. They told that. So I don't know. We need to see if somebody can do, like, is there any way to see if who got pulled over on Nancy Street last or Friday or Saturday night? Is there like
She should have a warning ticket or a citation or something. She should have proof if she got pulled over.
Supposed to be in the recording.
Just ask her for that.
no, because a lot of times they'll pull you over, and if it's nothing, they can just pull you over and then walk away. You don't get a paper, and so that's
okay. That's
so
what you do.
yeah, they're just. I mean, I just take it with a grain of salt because I don't have any proof other than this lady in the chat was blowing up. We need to talk. And so I called her, and that's what she said.
Okay, so this lady called you and said another lady got pulled over leaving Nancy's neighborhood.
Her friend is like nervous about talking, right? Allegedly. That's what she said. She said she's gonna try to talk to her, see if she'll talk to me. But
yeah.
If they want
weird.
confirmation, usually if you're going to get pulled over, the cops will check your plate either way. So there should be a dispatch from the police officer to dispatch saying, it's 1028 here in Wisconsin. I don't know what it is by you, but that's check plate, and it'll say her plate number. So we could check dispatch if she told us what time and what her plate is. We could verify it that way that she actually was stopped.
Or you could just have her give you the exact time and day, and we can, go back and listen to dispatch and just see if they mention that address. Like in the area, they should mention Camino Escalante Road, right? Or whatever road she got pulled over on. Does she live in that area, or is she?
She's like a caregiver, I think, or something, from what I understand.
Oh, wait, is this the one that was actually parked down the road the night Nancy went missing and said that she didn't hear anything?
I like this. Is just all real new to me. Somebody said, Mandy needs to talk to you in the chat. She sent me an email a couple days ago about this, and I couldn't find it so it's just weird that are they really patrolling that neighborhood at 2-3? Lauren didn't get pulled over.
Dad's channel, the freaking gym lady was trying to take a picture of his truck. All he did was get out and pick up a book out of the street, like 2 seconds. And then he saw her there and he's like, are you okay? Are you okay? Because she looked like, and she was literally like with her phone and stuff at him. And he's like, what the heck? So he thought that the book belonged to her grandkid or something. I mean, it's a book, it was in the road. So he was asking,
And then the gem lady before Alex got arrested.
Oh yeah, same woman.
Whatever she said to him, I'm not sure because I think he had a bit of disruption at the time.
Yeah, I can't remember what she said to him. But
yeah, that whole bloody neighborhood is weird.
They're
and
angry.
It just ties in with the whole drug cartel. Shut the fuck up.
It makes me wonder if someone came after another neighbor and actually got Nancy, but I don't know.
I messaged a ton of I actually got Facebook sort of thwarted, shall we say, because I messaged a lot of Nancy's supposed close neighbors on various social medias, and not a single one of them even so much as looked at it, let alone replied.
That's crazy. Someone got a super chat. Google image Nancy Guthrie porch. You'll see a clear picture of the light. Yeah, this is the one I got. Who got the super chat? There's like 4 channels up here. Oh, I did. I'm an
I
idiot.
can't get them, so it's not me.
I'm so stupid. Thank you,
I'm not even
Kellen.
screening.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
no,
much.
DGL didn't get pulled over.
Thank you. Yeah, this is what I did. I Google imaged this one right here, and I was able to pull it up. It is from Brian Enton's because it says that in the corner, or Fox. It says Fox. Excuse me. And that's the light right here. So that was the light that Juice was talking about. That the reflection in it. You could see it's kind of metal right there. And I think this is glass from what I can make out. Is that like glass to you guys? Glass panels?
It's see through in the middle. You can see the brick, can't you? So yeah, see through.
Sleuth has video of the kitchen on this morning. I guess Sleuth Intuition, he has a video of that. The light.
Is he in the chat?
I don't know. Someone just said that he had that on his channel.
Yeah, it's on X. I can pull it up. Thank
Okay.
you for the 2 sparkle jewels, Kel, as well. Thank you. I can't, like, the phone is weird. Okay, let me pull that up.
We need to find out who got pulled over at Nancy's that Friday night, and why are they pulling? If that's true, why are they pulling people over and telling them that if this is true, I mean, it's all just word of mouth right now, but and telling them that the neighborhood's not safe and they need to find a different way home.
Not safe.
Right.
Like, it hasn't been safe since Nancy disappeared. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's going on?
I don't
you
know,
can't drive there now?
I think
Even
that
if you live
they're literally trying to push everybody out because there's something they do not want everybody to see.
There has
She's
to be
in the
something.
house.
Who was the woman who shouted out of a car that she's far away from here? And I've never seen the since, I don't think. She's far away from here and such and such. I can't remember who was talking to her at the time, but it wasn't Sue Ellen, it was somebody else.
It wasn't?
No, it was somebody else. And she was like, "Oh, she's far away from here."
Oh, that was
pretty early, right?
Yeah, that was early on.
Oh,
That was another
yeah.
neighbor. Was that Karen and Darren? I think that's what.
No, that was before they tried. That's when JLR was still there. After everybody else, this was after the cone, all that. This wasn't that long ago. I know exactly what he's talking about. That's when the neighbors started getting pissed off.
Her voice in that car, now that I think about it, sounds kind of like the lady that did the interview. Why does that look like that? I pulled up the video of the light video last night that Lauren took.
Do you have the juice video up, or is that over? Was it over?
That's what we were looking at when you came in and asked if we were all sleeping.
Okay, so we missed it. Okay. Well, yeah, I was like trying to figure out where we're at.
No, you're good.
Hi guys. Yeah, I'm pulling up the light video now from Lauren. Is that what you wanted me to show, right?
Yeah, I mean, just so we could see it, because that's the news of the day right now, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people are wanting to see it.
It's in the hole if anybody wants to pull it up.
Excuse me. Yep.
Fire in the hole. Justine, will you pull it up, honey?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah. Sorry. I'm like getting yelled at in chat because we did not finish playing that video. So just.
Well, we can
This is
play
my first big
after
live.
this.
You guys.
All right,
Just have to
here.
bear with me trying to deal.
Well, I put the link in chat.
And my
All right.
stupid computer. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to turn down the volume because this is Lauren last night at this morning, 4 a.m. in the morning. She drives by Nancy's and there's lights on. The video's kind of, she said, sorry.
See, I had a quick sort of 10-minute look at this, and what I did straight away was crop out the car completely, just through the window.
Yeah.
And hone in on the window there.
Like, I can't even.
And what I think I saw, you don't want to know.
Oh gosh. Well, what do you see in that? window right there.
So what I think I saw, but obviously it could be anything. It could be just be bloody cactus or something. But I think I saw an arm, like a hand, an arm
Looks
of
like
somebody.
two people's heads.
And I'll post it later on. But I need
Yeah.
to, I literally had like 10 minutes.
Let's see. What's this? Oh, her stuff hanging in a rearview mirror. Hold on, I'm just trying to make it. Yeah, that's a bright light, you guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, like bright LED light.
Is that
Yeah,
in the
the-
carriage house or whatever
I
it's called?
kind of had the thought that it might have been like, you know, those old, I don't know what you call them, the old cinema reel type things.
Oh yeah,
Play
yeah.
movies on. I thought it might be something
Yeah.
like that.
Huh.
Well, it makes sense. Is Annie, I think, has somebody staying in her house that somebody could be going there, staying in the back room. I mean, do you guys think that anyone's living there right now, or do you think that's like a like my grandparents always had those timer lights?
Mm-hmm.
You know, 2 in the, and so do they have it on at 2 in the morning just because they're afraid of
Inside?
someone coming in?
Inside the
I'm
house?
torn.
Yeah.
We were talking about that last
Why
night.
now?
With Alex.
Yeah.
And I said, could it possibly be security staying there? Because, you know, Annie and Tommaso, they had security staying at their house.
But why now though? Like
I
there
mean, they
was
could have
no
been there
light,
the whole time.
but there was no lights on when the streamers were there for the past, 4 months. Now there's lights on.
One night it came on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you also got to think why now is also where nobody's supposed to come down that road now. Nobody. So now they feel more safe to be there.
You feel more safe. Like, come on, there's a mass perpetrator that knows how to cover his tracks, you guys. Like, you really
You know what I
feel
mean,
safe
though?
in the
So like
neighborhood.
streamers and stuff can get pictures
That's
of
crazy.
them.
That's crazy.
Feel
to
safe
me.
in the neighborhood, let alone feel safe in that specific house. I mean,
Oh,
if someone's
yes.
been staying there, I don't think it's new. I think that person has been there, but
think
maybe
it-
they're just
Mhm.
getting mad because they can't leave because of all the streamers sitting out there. That's why they're so PO'd about it that they can't come and go. You know, if someone's sitting out there, could be.
Maybe they want to rent it
Yeah.
out. Yeah, who would
Yeah.
stay
It's
in there
bright.
after? I don't know.
It is bright.
It is very bright.
I did
Mhm.
Google that today. And because who was it? True Vine. She brought up, she was like, well, they can't sell it, but can they rent it out? And I Googled it and it said, as long as somebody has power of attorney or they're documented as a trustee, that they can rent it out. So are they renting it out?
Where would
Well,
they
there's no one-
advertise to rent it out at that we wouldn't
Maybe
find?
it's somebody they know.
Well, wasn't
Maybe it's
Nancy
somebody they know.
renting it out on the Hush Hush?
There is
But-
That was
renters, yes.
the little
So
house.
The little casita.
you
yeah.
said that someone has to be a trustee, though, a trustee of the estate, like the
They have
trustee
to
of
be
the-
named as a trustee. So
and there
I
is
never
no
got
one named as a
confirmation.
trustee.
Well,
There, I looked at the.
we were
I
hearing
swear that's what I
Tommaso.
was looking at. I was looking at the Pima County, the recorder's office or whatever her name is, the assessor's office. They have to have all the property documents, and if a property is put in the name, or if there's a successor, it's what it's called, to the trust, it has to be filed with them. I swear I have hundreds of documents pulled up. I was actually looking at them when we first started this, and there is not one of her kids listed as a trustee of her estate. At
See,
least
that's
not
what
the
I was
property.
gonna say. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing Tommaso, but there's no proof of that at all that I found.
No, I haven't seen that. And I have not seen a power of attorney either between them. other than
No, what
Annie
do y'all
Moss.
think about that? She had an appointment to go see her her POA,
Supposedly.
just days after she died. Who said that? Who originally said
I
that?
don't know.
I
don't know.
think it was a New York Post article or New York Times article that said that she was supposed to be meeting with the lawyer on February 3rd, but that
What?
didn't happen.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Patriot Pride showed it.
What? I have to find that. Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's
Okay,
only
hold
been
on.
mentioned, I think, like that one time. And I'm surprised that wasn't made a bigger deal of.
Probably because they got rid of it. Sometimes they'll write a post and get rid of it because they don't, you know what I mean? Because they don't want to let it out. But I mean, it came out. You have to screenshot it.
Yeah. And then, so the only document that I've seen that is an actual power of attorney was for Tommaso, and Annie has had power of attorney to sign, I think, the closing documents or the buying documents for their new property or for their old property. He must have not been able to sign for them. That is the only power of attorney that I've seen. So all of the rumors about that. Yeah.
Yeah. We can put those to bed, people. Put those to bed.
Put him to sleep. Let him take a nap.
I'm looking for it right now. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking. Give me a second.
You're fine. We have all the faith, Daphne. All the faith in the world.
Yeah, I don't have to rush out of here now. I'll just double up at the gym tomorrow.
I wish I could go to the gym. I can't even move. What was she meeting with her attorney, you said?
She was allegedly, supposed to have a meeting with an attorney February 3rd.
Okay, here. Let me put that in.
And people kept arguing, like, what does she need that for? Blah, blah, blah. Power of attorney is for many things. It can be health, finances, property,
financial,
all of it.
I guess someone said in the Juices video, if you went a little farther, he zooms even farther in and it becomes more clear. I'm just passing the word
Annie
on.
outlines it. Annie outlines it.
Okay, we can go back on. Let me put a New York Post. You said New York Post?
It was like a New York Post or New York Times. I swear. I don't think it was People, but it was like one of the bigger names, which is why I was surprised that I hadn't seen it.
Here, I can look for it. What? Okay, they want to watch the rest of that video.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Where do we have it in the private chat?
Yes, that does seem to be the general consensus. Thank you, Daphne. And thank you for having a computer and reliable internet that can show these things without kicking me out, because as of right now, I do not. But I'm working on it.
I agree, Doug.
But I do have a microphone.
All good people on this panel.
The mic. Yeah, the mic is the thing you got to have first, because like people, you know what I mean? They want to make sure to hear you.
The mainstream media, as soon as the parking was no more.
Can you guys hear me fine?
Yes, honey. Okay, so hold on.
I don't have a mic.
Only the YouTubers survived.
I was trying. Oh,
you have that beautiful projecting voice where we can hear you.
Oh, I see it now, or the outlines. Okay, I'm just going straight there.
Okay.
Okay. It's up there if you want to pull it up.
Oh, that's me. That's my cue. Okay.
No.
Look, I'm important, guys. I push the button.
Okay. I guess I can press play.
Hit her across the face.
All right. I just did it when we stopped.
I mean, but that could explain it, why that blood got there too, Well, at least because some sources say that there was blood from inside of the door right there. And then some, a lot of people say that doesn't check out, that it's not true, but who knows? We don't know, but and it could have been something that they didn't want to leak out, that leaked out, and they got lucky and corrected it, and now we're just they want us where they have us as far as us like being all mixed up about it. That's where they want us to be.
He was a pew.
I don't know. That picture right there has something about it. There's a person that's just late. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It could be somebody standing there with their hands above in front of their face, like the person on the left, that first white shadow. It could be somebody standing there with their like both hands above, like in front of their mouth, going like, "Oh no."
Yeah,
somebody else kneeling with a beard.
That is crazy.
And yeah,
I'm gonna loop this real quick while I try to. There's no way that's not something going on in that reflection. I mean,
something's going on there.
Yeah, that is insane. And I knew I had to like really look at it because I've been looking at this, but I haven't really got to really sit down and really look at it. Well, let me loop that longer.
It's crazy, eh? As soon as you saw it and you're like, oh, those are the people. I was like, those are the people.
Well, no, I was like,
yeah, let me here for a minute.
I'm like, am I seeing? Is this? I'm sure this is what she's talking about. Like, let me have her get back on the line here to make sure I'm looking in the right spot. But it looks like to me like somebody's like on the ground. They're like being lifted up or something. I wish I could slow down. I gotta slow that down. Because you see that
right behind that, like towards the back end, like to the left of the screen, it's actually matching up to what's in the front of the lamp.
Yeah.
So the back part is matching the movement to the front of the lamp because that's the other square, right? The other glass square behind it. So that's just going to pick up exactly what's there because that stuff that's on the left-hand side of the screen is matching every movement that the front is.
Oh,
every movement is getting matched, right?
Yeah.
So that's the reflection of that square onto the back square. Every movement is matched.
Can I say something real quick? So the photo I just showed you of the daytime photo of this, it's glass panels. So it's a glass panel and then it's like most likely some type of metal, probably, I don't know,
steel or like cast iron type.
The lighting makes that look well different, doesn't it? It's like of the whole roundedness. You don't see that in the daytime, do you?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. You don't see it in the daytime because it's more like looks like the size of like a soda can. No, a little bit bigger. Like a large coffee cup or something. I don't know. But anyways, it's paneling. Yeah, it's like glass paneling and then it has the cast iron little little rods in between that. So what they're seeing a reflection in is a glass of something of the, maybe the perpetrator and Nancy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let us know.
I think if he's going to go down, the light fitting avenue, he needs to concentrate on the door because that's closer. You might be able to get better footage of the reflection from that, as opposed to up there. I would focus on both avenues.
Yeah, I think that square right there, just how it is, and knowing what the door looks like with those like anti-burglar, which they must work really well, gates that are on all of those doors. I mean, you can kind of make out like if that was closed, but the inside door was open and there was a light coming through it and going through those bars, like I could, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It does kind of look like that. So if the person there on the left is standing and then right, there's someone kneeling, is that what we're looking at? Because I can see it now.
So this video,
if you can see it now over this, I mean, this is degradation beyond degradation because you're streaming it and it's from like obviously FBI source, which is not the actual source. It's just whatever they conjured up and put out there on YouTube. So yeah, this would look a lot clearer, like off of YouTube.
But the thing is, like, this is from the perp video, and we know the door wasn't open, though. That's the thing. The door wasn't open when he was at the door because you could see the door handle and stuff. So that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, the only time we could see this light was when he was walking back in, from my understanding. And when he was like trying to open the door.
Right.
And also, I think when he bent down, maybe. But we know the door was closed, so we know Nancy wasn't there. So it can't be. I mean, the door is obviously closed. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's when he had to been. You guys want me to keep going in the video? Okay. I'll have to look into it more, but I'm pretty sure the door was closed, though, you guys. I don't know.
The door did look closed, but it could have equally been opened ajar, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, here. Let me put this.
Wow. See, for me, and maybe hold on, let me pull this up.
It takes a minute.
Maybe.
Well, like for this part right here, and you probably can't follow me. Let me see if I can see if my mouse is showing up here. I feel like this is like a hand right here where my mouse is circling. And I feel like this is the person that I'm seeing here. Like with their hand. Can you see my mouse on screen? Let me see if I can see.
I can just see the big arrow, the big red arrow.
Just the arrow. All right, I'm gonna circle it with the arrow then. Like in this area, and I'll go right around it with the arrow as best as I can here. Like right here, right in here. I feel like this where I'm literally following with the arrow is like the arm. And like this part here is like the person where I'm circling. Like right here.
What? Do you have your cell phone handy, Juice?
I do, yeah.
Move the arrow and take a picture with your cell phone, because it'll the screen that you have is bringing out the red. Yeah, so just move your red arrow and then just take a picture with your cell phone and then look at that picture.
Smart, good idea. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Let's see. All right, so I took a screenshot, or I took a picture. Let me move the arrow, it's bothering me on the picture. And I think I could draw on my phone pretty easy, maybe if I remember how to use a phone.
But then once you take that picture, you have that to like work with on your phone to kind of drop the black light, drop the contrast.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right, and it's not going to be as pixelated because it's going to come through with the 4G. So then when you go and adapt that, increase the exposure or lower the exposure, make the brilliance a little bit more.
Damn, I'm not the best like a tracer on the phone. Y'all folks be having some steady hands. Let me make this red real quick, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna trace it, and then I'm gonna send it to myself, and then I'll bring the picture up. Well, that ain't working.
Maybe it's just the reflection of the guy trying to get into her house.
See if this will work here.
I still see the squirrel up there.
See, I tend
I'm probably not. This is probably not good.
Just
a good
trace. The dude's in the car.
Yeah.
I sent you a super chat, Daphne.
Oh, thank you, Miss Shannon. I appreciate you too, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. You're so sweet. Do you see anything in this light? I think that it's probably the perp guy trying to get in there.
My eyes must be bad, but I don't see anything. I just see a big blob.
I've got another one that doesn't come up much, and I don't know why it doesn't. And I think I talked with Shana X about this, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you should bring this up." So I'm going to bring it up, and then I'm going to go to the little girl's room. So the 84-year-old that was airlifted, etc., to Banner Hospital or Medical Center or whatever it was. Why the hell don't we know more about that? Let's lead into that.
Oh yeah.
Why?
I'll pay $200 if we can find out, get a family member that
people need to be on that somehow. So there needs to be a way that we get information about that. There has to be a way.
I mean, your best bet is to find someone who has loose lips that isn't afraid of breaking HIPAA. But
the family can just talk. They don't have to show us the name. They just have to show us the date. And
yeah, you've been asking someone for a while. You're like, come out and just say it. Say it's your grandma. Say it's your mom.
When was that? When that was like 2 months ago?
Wasn't she airlifted? They like to do whoever airlifted or whatever entity
Mhm.
that is, I don't know. But do they not like sort of keep a record who they're bloody taking to and from and all that crap?
They
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, they will, but they probably won't.
It's
They
like
won't
a
release
corporate.
it.
Yeah.
That was like a month or so ago, wasn't it?
No,
That was
that's
like 2 days
recent.
No,
after she was.
No, that
yeah,
was
that was like soon, wasn't it? Soon after.
it was
before it.
I know the date. It was February 10th.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. Yep.
Rio Rico
I'm bad with time.
Like
I'm
I
bad
said,
with time.
it seems like it never comes up, and I feel like that could be massive.
Well, that seems like well, yeah, other than releasing that, let us know what kind of car you see and going past this house 2.5 miles away. Seems like the last time they really, did anything, search for her or anything. From what we can see anyways. Because like they had the FBI out there searching, they had raids, like everything within the first like week or so, and then it all like stopped.
Well, that goes with my long-standing theory. I'm excited to see what you do with this video, Ashley, because I want the results.
I'll have a
I think
couple
you're
of
gonna do
pictures.
great.
I'll have which video are we on about? The juice one?
Yeah, the one
Because
that's
I'll have
up on the
I'll have a
screen.
couple of stills from Lauren later. Because like I said, I thought I saw like a weird arm or something, like almost like they were staging someone's death,
Oh
so
my
to
god.
speak. All right, but it could be anything, and it's very tiny. But it's just my eyes are very good, and they don't usually
Tiny
fail me.
arms.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Lauren to go back out there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
recon.
sure she'll go out there tonight. But I mean, if there's any way we can get like a police log, they usually have something. I mean, I don't know, but something would be. I want to find out why they're telling people, if that's true, why are they telling people that?
Well, I
Yeah.
think didn't on Dad's Gone Live, didn't he was talking to the police, and I'm pretty sure like it was mentioned that they're gonna start ticketing people driving through and stuff. I'm like, how do you even do that? Like, how is that legal?
It's not.
That's the problem.
Oh, Bruzetta, thank you. You're right, it was. Okay.
All right. So
Mm.
theories. I'm gonna start with mine, but I want to hear kind of everyone like where they're landing on this because they're all over the map. But I will tell you that I think, and the only thing that makes sense in my mind why everyone is being so weird, the family's being so weird, I think that they have known for a long time who took her or where she is or what happened to her. But I do believe that LD may be involved solely for the fact that I think they're kind of he's their puppet in a way where they're like, okay, you tell us what information you know, and we'll set you back out there. We'll pick a news station for you. We'll have an interview set up. You tell him I don't have any involvement, but behind the scenes, he is divulging information. But they had to make him look innocent and make it convincing enough that whoever he was maybe working with, allegedly, supposedly, in my opinion, or working for, don't target him next. And that is my resting theory.
Not a bad theory.
Yeah, not a bad.
Not
So
bad.
the Luke Daly one is a shout, I grant you, because he did look nervous as hell when he was interviewed.
No, yeah.
And he was
And the mum
layers,
didn't do herself
layers
much
of clothes.
justice either.
No.
Also, I'll probably get backlash or whatever. But that Zach guy.
Oh
right?
yeah.
I'm
Justin's on
telling
him,
you
too.
now, I can't remember whose live stream it was on. I think it might have been Criminal Networks. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
I was on that.
he was in the car and he's in a different country wherever he is, like Iran or I don't know where it was. But his hands, you cannot take your focus off his hands. Just watch his hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll
Justin's
say.
on him
Look back
too.
at that.
Justin sent him a mask to put on. He's in Jordan.
And who's Zach?
Zach is the one
Am
with
I missing?
yeah.
Oh, and he
You know,
also knew a bit too much.
Justin, go watch it. He did a whole like 2-hour, 3-hour interview with
Go,
Zach like
Justin.
3 weeks ago, and Justin actually bought a mask and mailed it to him. Yeah, to put on. So he should be getting that mask soon. So I mean, he even said last night, like, he's a very likable guy. And he even showed Justin his
It was Ted Bundy.
passport and stuff. Yeah, you guys have to go watch that video. Like, he showed him his passport and
And
everything. But the thing is,
Clutch Them Pearls. Is that
Mhm,
Justin?
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I know Justin investigates too. So, okay.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
have to go
Yeah,
check that
it's a
out.
great video. Great video. Yeah, it's you know, there has to be something connecting all these people and the vehicles. But then this has been my theory or gut feeling from the beginning. I feel that Nancy changed something basically financially in her. Something changed within, I don't know if she had a will or something that changed, and somebody didn't take somebody didn't like the change. And I'm not going to say who or anything, but I feel like somebody was hired to maybe change her mind back or change something on a document. Maybe that's why they were there that long and she disagreed with it. Also the Bitcoin thing too. Bitcoin just crashed, I mean, it didn't crash. It dropped a lot. Like it went down a lot. So it
Yeah.
makes you wonder if someone had bought in Bitcoin at all-time highs, which means like the highest it's ever been, and they put a lot of their money in and then lost a lot of their money, and they wanted like Nancy maybe to cover the difference. Maybe they borrowed it from like a bad person. I'm just going to say a bad person. Maybe they borrowed it from somebody, a loan shark, and the loan shark was coming after them. So they tried to get it from Nancy, talking about a family member, allegedly. And Nancy said no. And that's when it all started. Maybe I don't know. That's
Well,
how I feel.
I had this weird theory today. Maybe people heard it earlier on JLR. Is that if Annie and Tomasa, or if Annie and Savannah, maybe, I mean, they weren't best friends, but maybe Savannah wanted to move Nancy to New York, and that would have really, or Nancy wanted to move to New York, right, to be closer with Savannah, and that would have probably broken the relationship of Annie. And so maybe that was like an inside fight, and I'm just speculating. And that, this is one of those wild theories that maybe they're, they took Nancy and they're hiding her from the rest of the family so she can be, it's a weird theory, but what do you think?
No, that actually makes sense because when my grandmother got Alzheimer's and my aunt wanted to move her to North Carolina from where she was. And because the family in Florida wasn't really doing anything, and my aunt wanted to move her, and there was this big thing, it never happened. So it makes me wonder, like, if that's true, because one child wants to take care of, like, if she's not being taken care of by the child that lives in the same town, only a few miles away, then the other child's like, well, shit, I'm going to have her live with me, and I'll just, hire somebody when I'm at work to help out. And Nancy tried to sell her house like 2024.
3 different times?
Was it 2024 or 2025? Wait, hold on. 2024, the end of 2024. That's when there was like a ton of break-ins too in the Catalina foothills. I found out that people were doing big Amazon things. So yeah, that is very possible, Damien.
Good theory.
Another thing that don't make sense is the kids of Annie Guthrie, Annie Guthrie, or Savannah Guthrie, both really. So they always used to draw or paint or whatever for Nancy, yeah.
Paint?
I don't know about paint, maybe draw. But they always used to be drawing in videos. I've seen them drawing for Nancy. So why has not one of them? Why is not one of those drawings or whatever been at that memorial?
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Well, maybe they drew the card. Who drew the card? Like maybe that was the grandchild. I know they probably want to keep the grandchild out of the media and stuff. I would. Like I wouldn't want, you know what I mean?
Right.
But it looks like a child drew the card, but I think they said Annie did. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean.
It said mom and mama, so I think it was Annie.
Mommy.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Like now I clipped a video from one of JLR's panels. And the guy had a very interesting point. It's on my YouTube. But he said that maybe it wasn't so much as money now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the royalties later. Like the book deals, the movies. He even called Tomas's band like D-list band or something like that. But he made some very valuable points though, like because those royalties would be a lot more money than what they would get now.
Well, yeah, because those royalties, after she passed away, they'd have to be left in a will to be paid to her next of kin. Or you know what I mean, to one of them.
Like if they do like a book deal to tell their side of the story, it's endless. Especially with Annie, she's a poet. So anyways, I just found that very interesting because I hadn't heard anybody else say that.
Yeah, that is different. We just got to think, like, that's the biggest thing that always stands out to me. Why now? Like, just what's changed? Like, and then none of her friends want to come out and talk. You know what I mean? They said like they spoke a little bit, but that's it. Like in the beginning, like she's got a good friend that lives across the street from her. Like, I guess they used to walk and stuff a lot. And when Nancy could, get around, but, oh, thank you.
I heard some people had to
Brenda.
sign, what was it?
Welcome, Brenda.
Non-disclosures.
Oh, NDAs?
NDA.
Yeah.
I mean, like, why?
You're right.
Interesting.
Yeah. So they're not allowed to talk to anybody.
Why?
Exactly.
I don't understand that.
Especially
What do you want? Also, there was mention that Nancy had been teaching like new people how to play that game, Mahjong or however you say it. And I apologize. And it makes me wonder if there was like new people that had came over one night for game night within the past week or so leading up to her disappearance, and maybe I don't know.
Saw a picture of Savannah on the wall.
Maybe figured out who she was. And I just don't see this being a complete stranger. And it takes time to plan this. Like, think about it, you guys. Like, these people that we watch on the Ring neighborhood cams, they're complete doofuses. Like, a lot of them aren't wearing masks. Like, they're getting caught on cameras and stuff like that. Yes, this guy got caught on camera, but the thing is, he's covered up big time. Like, look how, like, we're trying to figure out who the heck he is. And I know when they finally find the person and show a picture, we're going to be like, oh my God, so that's what he looks like? That's what we're all going to say. Like, seriously. Because I'm sure he's going to look completely different than what we see now.
Has to be somebody.
How old do you think he looks in the picture?
I think he's like late 30s, early 40s, just because of the way he moves. Like, because you could tell he's got a bad back by the way he bends over. Like, my back is bad, so when I bend over, like, I move one of my legs out to pick something up, and that's how he's doing it. So
See,
I
I
know he's
see younger. I see the eyes.
I do
Those
too.
eyes are not saggy. They're just real. It's real like tight skin, right? Younger people have real tight. So to me, I see like a young punk, you know, that's like 20 to 25, maybe even, you know, because here the Hispanics, they do look older. Like they could be like, when I was playing soccer, and we would play with kids and they'd look like they're 25, and they were, so he could look a lot older just because, but I'm thinking younger just based on those. His eyes look very fresh. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like the older you
Yeah.
get, you kind of start to get wrinkles and you know how it works. So
I do.
See,
That's
the his
early 20s is
his
what I thought.
I love that.
the his.
Yeah.
You don't think it's a she?
No, it's a
Uh, yeah, it's
Not at all.
definitely
No chance whatsoever.
well,
Because
no, it's a he.
yeah, I don't.
It's a dude.
I don't think it is. But
maybe a girl trying or a guy trying to
but
look like a
the
girl. I don't know.
interview with Nanos trying to say
Yeah.
about it, we know why he did it. We know why he did it. Is it a deflection?
Nah, because the
Mm.
FBI even said that it was 100% male
5
at the
foot.
very beginning.
How are they going? How are they going off that? It's like 2 seconds after the crime, they're saying, "Oh, it's Nancy's blood." How the fuck do you know?
Well, they got
They
DNA
have
from an
no
unknown male. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't a DNA from an I cannot talk. Unknown male in the house,
Yeah,
and we still haven't heard
unknown
back
male.
from the rootless hair. Like, and then why
Right. What the
would
F?
yeah, and why would Nano send it to freaking Florida when the FBI is sitting there, what, like to take it? Like, I don't understand that. That right
He's got
there is
scrubby
just a
little
red
mitts
flag.
in here somehow.
You
He's got
know
scrubby
why,
mitts in this thing.
Porch guy.
Now the crazy part is, since you brought that up, is
Yeah.
Nanos did so much with the budget. Like he spent so much freaking money, but if he would have given it to the FBI, it would have saved
Yeah.
Pima County so much
Mhm.
flipping money.
Yeah. So he's
if
using
I were
their
a
tax.
taxpayer
Yeah.
there, I would be pissed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would be freaking pissed.
Yeah. Same here. Same
857, are you mad? Are you mad about that?
here. Mad about
what? Mad about what?
About Nano spending all the taxpayer money to send the hair and
Yes, he
DNA
could
to
have bought-
Florida instead
Oh.
of sending it for
That
free with
could
the
have
FBI.
bought Alex a better P tent.
Oh my gosh, that would have been such a better P tent.
That's so stupid.
Now that, yeah, as far as Nanos, I mean, he's had such a battle with FBI that I just don't know. I don't know if he did it because he wanted to show, like, be a jerk, or if he did it for, because here's the point is he needs to save his budget, right? When you're a sheriff, you're given, and you have to make that last. And so this was at the beginning of the year.
Mhm.
So now he, in his mind, he
That's what
knows
I'm
if he
saying.
goes over budget, he's gonna get a whole bunch of wrath from the board of supervisors. He's already 4 million over. So basically it spent $1 million within the first 2 weeks. That they spent 1 million, and so he freaked out, and he goes, I mean, in my opinion, he spent $1 million and they still hadn't. And so he basically, from then on, you noticed, once you heard he spent $1 million, you noticed the case started just, they didn't talk. They didn't do press conferences, you know? And so to me, I don't know if he did that because he wanted to get back at them, or because if he would have sent it to the FBI, they do it 100% free.
Absolutely.
So everything's free. So he
In less
wouldn't even,
time.
they would have had it
That's
done.
what I was just saying. Yeah.
Hasn't
I
he
just-
been over?
Mhm.
Hasn't he been over his budget though? Every single year that he's been at Pima.
Mhm.
And Kuna, yeah, he turned the Cajun Navy and Aqua Search away. That's crazy to me.
Because like obviously with this case and that, you've got all the nonsense with them sending out bloody sheriffs and all the time and all the fuel and everything else that. Is he claiming on this somehow or something like behind, like, you know what I mean? Like later on, is this all going on claims or something for nonsense? He's just sending people out for no reason and then claiming back on it and pocketing it all.
Yeah.
What really pisses me off though is how much they are paying attention to ridiculous bullshit, pardon my French, versus like all the crime and stuff there. Like,
absolutely.
If you look at the map, it is freaking insane. Like, that should be the last thing that they're worried about. And
I know.
it's just because they're rich neighbors, somebody's in somebody's pocket.
I have never seen anything like it before. That I have never seen anything. They said that they're running low on police officers, police deputies, okay, in the beginning. And then they hire a bunch of new hires, which I thought was strange too, and polygraphed them after they're hired. And then now he's just sending them out to do like traffic patrol. I don't get that. Like,
what's really weird is he sent like what, a couple of dogs or one dog out on the when she first went missing, and then they searched for like 30 odd hours. So he was like being a complete tight ass, basically.
One air sent and one human remains dog. Yeah.
And
Thank you, Jen.
And then later on, when no one's there, it's like, oh, send. You know, we're going to send everything.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jen. She says we're all going to have a party when he's caught. Hell yeah, we're going to have a big block party when he's
I'm not going to Tucson. I'm not going to Tucson.
We're going to have a block party on Nancy Street.
Have you guys heard of a guy named Guy Adams?
Guy Adams. That sounds familiar.
It does sound
What about
familiar.
Ashley? Have you heard of him?
I have heard of Guy Adams. That was was it Daily Mail?
Yeah, I mean, we became like, I don't want to say friends, but like short-term buddies. He was out here, you know, and he wrote this big long article. Did you ever read the article?
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
So is he a big deal in
Well, the Daily Mail is kind of like a blown up version of TMZ, I guess. They kind of deal with like, you know, all celebs and all this nonsense. But but yeah, I mean, they do get, you know, stories across out there.
Okay, I just wanted to check if you knew about him or anybody did.
Yeah, I just can't believe that if Damien left right now to go down Nancy Street, that the freaking neighbors are coming out like the hills have eyes, like taking pictures of your fucking tags and shit, and they're gonna call the cops on you. Like, I'm glad I'm 3,000 miles away, because like I would be up in a cactus, like recording. No lie.
That would hurt.
Yeah, you'll get pricked.
See, if it was me right now, I so wish I lived there, because I'd be a fucking nightmare with Alex.
I know, my mom's
Honestly.
close to there.
If Alex wasn't allowed there, I would be there. Like I said, if I had a drone, I'd be doing the drone stuff at night. I'd be Annie and Tomatoes posted up.
So,
because as far as I'm aware, there's no rules there at Annie and Tomatoes, even though there's probably nothing going on there. It would be interesting. It would be interesting as a test, to say the least, if Pima started to introduce rules there as well.
So I have a question. I mean, we have all of you guys that have been on here before. I mean, I new on this journey, but I've been obviously obsessed with true crime for a long time. I have never seen, first of all, a case that kind of touches the surface of this other than John Benet Ramsey, where Boulder completely fumbled that investigation. They let the crime scene be immediately tainted. I mean, we know how boggled that whole thing was. However, with Nanos, not even just this job, but even any of our jobs, anything, you know, any jobs that other people have that we know, where have you ever seen where someone can bring that much ego to where they are literally almost saying, I'm not going to solve this case because I don't want to get along with the FBI. I mean, at what degree does this ego finally, be the straw that broke the camel's back? Because he's done nothing but get a big head and say stupid shit. Sorry. It's my channel. I don't care. Say stupid shit that, he has to walk back. I cannot believe that this behavior is being allowed and tolerated. Never anywhere else would I ever see this. All right. I'm done now.
No, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. And I can believe that they have the deputies to spare to sit there and do street patrol. That's just crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it was a private street, yes, but like it's a public fucking road.
Well, before Nancy's, this neighborhood would never have been patrolled. Unless something was called there, they don't go to these neighborhoods. It's not like a patrollable neighborhood. It's the only reason they're there is literally because the notoriety right now. But before Nancy's, you could probably wouldn't find barely but 1 or 2 calls a month.
Wow.
See, that makes the drug cartel thing stronger to me.
Yeah.
You saying that. You saying that nobody, nobody knows about that area, basically nobody's concerned about it. That to me is, peak 101 cartel shit.
Yeah, but they would what would be the motive for them? Like, and what would they want with an elderly lady? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
She caught him doing something. I'm trying to tell you.
Exactly. That could be why. All the neighbors are weird, and obviously we don't know how Nancy was, other than her thoughts about Trump and all the rest of it.
Well, I do know. Yeah, she was very outspoken on that, and yeah.
So I don't think she would.
Yeah, mate. I mean, has Sue Ellen got this video?
Sue Ellen sees everything. How the hell did she not see?
Got this video? Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
She has super drunk powers.
Huh?
Super drunk powers. She's super drunk. She has super drunk powers.
Because how did she not see anything?
Well, I was wondering if she had seen something, and that's why she's holding it ransom to the FBI. But I don't understand why the FBI, if that's the case, surely the FBI can just fucking bash a door in, surely. And just like, no, we're having that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, is she holding that to ransom against Nanos or against whoever's bringing said drugs in for a bigger cut of the deal? Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What about the ransom and the TMZ? I don't think the cartel's going to write the TMZ. And why not send the ransom to the family? And then also Derek, I feel that he is definitely involved.
I cannot wait.
He's definitely involved in this. And I think, I don't know, his case has moved up. So
July 2nd.
And that's strange to me how he basically text messaged both Annie and Tommaso. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but they kept their vehicle for 41 days. They luminoled their house allegedly. Like, I don't understand that. And then they were the ones that received the text messages and a call from Derek.
Both of them.
Didn't they give them a totally different
That's
vehicle?
Weird.
It is.
Here, I want to pull this up. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. And one of them got a phone call too.
Yeah, that's just weird to me.
Phone call.
Okay, guys, this is funny. This is the one Ashley made, clipped, not made. Hold on. This is Nanos basically saying he's the suspect. The one that goes blah, 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 blah.
You just
I don't care.
And
My
I
mind's
get
not being changed.
a lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding these. Absolutely, the sheriff serves
Did you hear that? That the sheriff is hiding stuff, and he goes, "Absolutely, the sheriff is hiding." Listen.
There's got to be more. I'm going to find more.
Listen.
He just doesn't know what we know, and I get it. A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding these. Absolutely, the sheriff's had service. When it comes to investigation, we don't just open them up and let the whole world.
He caught himself. He goes, "Absolutely, the sheriff is hiding."
He's got to have done that more than once. There's got to be loads out there.
I was laughing
I gotta
so freaking hard because I hate watching this guy. Like, and I know a lot of people hate watching Nanos. Like, but this is hilarious because he tells on himself.
Did you ever see? Well, I'm sure you didn't, but I made a short with
that's a funny
Nanos
video.
being dressed as Mario.
Oh yeah, I did see that, and it looked like one of my videos. You know how it shows previews of your videos or whatever, like in your. And I'm like, why is one of them have Nanos as Mario for my preview? And I'm like, I didn't show that, did I? I'm like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is funny. Look at his face. He's like, absolutely, the sheriff is high.
Little Skeeter.
He's such a freaking jerk.
Hiding these? Absolutely, the sheriff's had service.
It's like his internal voice box shut down in the middle of a sentence.
It's like Biden or something, isn't it?
He caught himself. He's like, oh shit.
He ran out of batteries.
Oh, that's actually a real video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's real.
I thought that was an AI video somewhere.
No, that's real.
That's
he
him.
looks way different.
Admitting to him hiding stuff.
Or
Was he going to a basketball game that day?
He probably just came back from one.
Did you see what I posted about the attorney? What's her name? Laura Connor. Is that her name? Laura Connor?
Yeah, be careful saying her name. No, I'm just kidding. She's like the top. Yeah, she's the one who makes all the decisions.
Well, I looked up if she's ever been into any protests, and it pulled it up that she was. And one of them, she was actually a speaker for one of these protests for free speech. And I'm like, but yet you're giving Ding Dong the okay to go and arrest people that are.
Well, if you read the letter that she put out, she actually talks about our rights, and she says right at the bottom of her statement, I don't have it right in front of me, but it says
her letter.
She put out a statement.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't know how quick I can find it, but
Here,
at the end of it says we were going to have to review each one to see if there is a constitutional right to go forward. Now, when you're a lawyer, they use specific words, and one word literally can change the whole entire. And so the way that she worded it is like, this is flimsy, and it's probably against our constitutional rights. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
No, yeah. So I wonder what would happen if you guys continued to go out there, like, but you're not doing, you know what I mean? Just drive by, or just, what if you rode a bike in the neighborhood with like a little GoPro or something? Are they seriously going to arrest you guys for riding your bike? That's crazy.
Yeah, they probably would do that.
Handlebars.
That's crazy.
I can't afford to get a felony. I mean, if they all of a sudden I go not.
I would be pissed off if I was. That's
another thing. Everybody needs to. We all need to try to like get on our channels and try to get Damien some help, because he's doing a fundraiser for his attorney fees and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
that's
all,
ridiculous.
Promote that.
Did you get an attorney?
You know, not yet. I've been waiting. He said he was going to call me today, or I haven't heard. But Mondays are busy for attorneys, so I'm not. And it's like I got to get the charges dropped first, and then the second part would be that. So I do have an attorney for the criminal.
but you need a civil. Well, I had
Get,
called
get
one
one on
and
a contingency. Get one that's contingent
yes.
because
Yeah.
he will fight the hardest for you.
Yep.
Well, what we're also looking to do, and this is probably a good time to maybe see, because you guys are like really organized and like go, like helping in like just like these videos, and just organization is basically is to eventually create an association for YouTubers. So like maybe it would cost $20 a year to join, right? But then you're protected. You get a part of it, and then there's also people that if something ever does happen, there's lots of people. We could use a lot of help, and so I think that's the lack. Who's representing us to the government, like YouTubers, because it's basically what they're going to try to do is slowly take away our rights, and then we just got to stand up and stick together.
I agree.
Right.
100%.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
mainstream media is going to come in and wipe us out and take over and say, nope, we're YouTube now. And they have lawyers and money to back them up. So, not a bad idea.
Yeah. That's
So
a really
one
good
thing-
idea.
One thing that irritates me is why has nobody protested outside the sheriff's? Is everyone just too scared or something? Like, what's the deal with protesting at the sheriff's? Because I know, like,
What good is it
JLR
gonna
pulls
do?
up on his own and stuff like that. But in the early days, like after the first few weeks, surely if anybody gave a shot, they would have been up there, with the boards. I know. Look, I'll be there with a piece of paper if need be, sellotaping bloody written notes to the bloody windows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is
Well,
no
they've
one
done
doing
a-
it? Why is no
yeah.
one concerned?
We've done I did a protest with when he suspended his running mate, Heather Lappin. He was running against, and 2 months before the election, he suspended her. And then not me, but I kind of got the message, hey, they're doing it. So I went out, and the local news was there, all the news stations, and there was about 100 people there. We all had signs, and I didn't have a sign. I was just documenting everybody doing it. But all it just takes is organization. That's the only reason. One person has to take charge and go, I'm gonna do it, and then I'll share it. Everybody shares it, but I can't be the one to plan it. I'll tell you that.
Why don't you go and talk to her? Speak to Heather Lappin.
Oh, I've met Heather.
Get an interview.
She got chased out of town though.
What do you mean?
She basically had to move out of town to take another job because she couldn't get a job here, and so she lives, I think, up in Phoenix. I think she works for like one of those police departments, Phoenix or like Glendale, but she's a great. Everybody should go and follow her on like Facebook. I know she's on Facebook. She likes some of my posts too. Like, she's big fans of and now this is happening, even though she can't speak because she has a $2 million lawsuit against Nanos right now. So she can't really speak.
Well,
And
can't
so
she give you like people to speak to regarding him? Like, can she do that?
Probably not.
Well, here's the thing is this is like a 15-year thing going on. There's no more speaking. So many people have tried to get him out, and he's like Teflon Don. And you just saw it happen. You guys saw a very small thing of what's been going on for his entire career here in Pima County. Go to Google.
And before, even in Texas. Thank you, Shipwrecked.
And there's lots of I'm not going to get too deep, but there is, like, obviously we're a border town, and the cartel has probably infiltrated the Pima County Sheriff's Department at some level. Okay, and so I mean, these are just speculations, but you can't put it past them, and not to go after us, but so they can keep their businesses going. Now, Nanos, the reason him in power is because he's not looking into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
looking
he's
the
a
other way.
doofus.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
bent.
Well, he's probably getting paid a certain. Yeah. What's up with his casino or his
Who?
wife's?
What the
The
gambling?
LLC.
Huh?
Casino?
LLC. There's
That's
an
his wife.
LLC that
Tell
came
me
out
about it.
today.
Oh, I don't know too much about it, but I saw that he has a
You can
casino,
go
or
to
his wife
Shayna's
does.
page. Go to Shayna's page.
Okay,
Anytime y'all
yeah,
ever need something, go to her page.
I think that's where I looked at it, and I mean, I didn't look into it. I just read it a couple paragraphs, couple lines, and I was like, damn, money laundering
Yeah.
right there,
Whenever he comes back.
allegedly.
See, my fault is that there's no pressure. Now Nanos is sitting pretty,
Mm-hmm.
right? Zero pressure
Mm-hmm.
on him whatsoever. World is his oyster right now. So fucking protest now.
There has to be a way to get him. Well, they're obviously upsetting somebody. Okay, like there has to be somebody in that neighborhood that has like deep pockets for him to like actually be keeping and arresting people that are just driving through. If you think about it, like they're not just gonna, you know what I mean? And if I called the cops where I live, well, I live in a rural area, they tell me to go fuck myself. Seriously.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I was
Go
waiting
fuck
for a
yourself.
fuck.
But seriously, excuse my language, but seriously, like they give two shits. But the thing is, like somebody with deep pockets in that neighborhood is controlling everything.
Tucson.
They're running it.
About what you and I know. How do you think that's going to play?
What was the what you know? Yeah, I mean it's basically I just gotta figure out how to let it out, because the thing is the authorities, they know more than what we know, right? And some of the stuff they're gonna choose not to act on, right? Because they want to protect their own system, their own corruption. So it's I'm kind of waiting. If they have that information, what are they waiting for? And so eventually it would have to come out, right? But I think we got to just let the authorities do it, and then if they don't, then we'll have another story. Why didn't they act? Right? So as much as we could go right now and go, oh, there's this and that's going on and whatever, we don't have like any authority to do anything, and then we become the targets from his. There's lots of people that who knows who he knows. So I'm just saying that the authorities know, and then we got to just be patient, I think. And unless something else changes, which it could, right? It could, based on if anybody would call me back from like who said they would today, and I haven't heard from them. So I was waiting. It might come out, but we might have to wait because we don't have the power to do anything anyway.
Now I'm like nosy.
No, don't be nosy.
That we have the all clear.
What is it?
That we have the all clear.
I've got the
that
picture.
three of us need. Hold on, that's something that three of us need to talk about. Like, if we go out, not y'all.
But I want to be there.
I've got the picture.
Well, I didn't see
Fine, whatever.
With his clenched bum cheeks when the YouTubers were there, he was all like taut ass and clenchy bum time, squeaky bum time, for Nanos.
I know Pena County is
now
really...
he's got rid of all of that. He's on his fucking chaiselong, mate. You need to keep on him.
How do we start talking about bums?
I'll send you the link to that too.
I don't know.
About the LLC Tucson.
About the casino.
I'll send you the link.
Well, here, I
Yeah.
could pull it up here, actually. You want? Here, hold on.
Yeah, it'd be interesting
think
because
I
I
saved
saw
it.
that, but it'd be interesting to
Mhm.
see how, like, what is it? I mean, because a lot of
It's in his
people,
wife's name.
it's a
Okay, here.
casino.
So after you're done with that,
Lucky
Out of-
Logic.
I talked to the someone at the Pima County, like the records department today.
Oh, yeah.
So
Mhm.
yeah, I
Oh,
will
can't-
divulge after you.
I wonder if that lady wrote me back too on there. She's like,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
what
know.
did
I
you
paid
find
my
out?
$5 and I never
I didn't
got
have to
it.
pay.
Is
But
that
I mean,
Gu-
she
is
didn't give
that-
me anything yet, though. That's the
Is
thing.
that Gutierrez person? Is he willing to like go in hard, so to speak? Is he willing to get involved in protests and things like that? Because obviously he ain't got any chance in winning or anything now. So he may as well. He's got nothing to lose.
Let me see.
That's an
Is
857
it
question you're
Gutierrez
talking
or
about.
Gutierrez? I might be Gutierrez.
I think it's a
sorry.
B.
Yeah, sorry. Gutierrez.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
B. That's a
This
B.
is it, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me see if I
so
can make it. Oh,
is he not willing to go in on Nanos? Because he ain't got a cat and nails chance of getting him out of there. So he's got nothing to lose.
there's more to this. There's like 4 different. Yeah, there's like 4
Yeah.
different pages. But I just pulled up this one as just the main one. It's Lucky Logic LLC and Charlene Nanos. Charlene Nanos. It was established recently on September. Well, that's not recently. 23rd, 2015. Yeah,
Doesn't make sense.
2015.
Why would they need to incorporate Lucky Logic? That's an interesting name.
Is that do you guys you have casinos there, right?
No,
this
but it sounds like Lucky. Like, what do you think about when you say Lucky? I mean, Lucky Logic. What kind of business is it? Like, what are
Lucky
they
Charms. It
A
sounds
breaking
like
and entering business where they steal 84-year-old women.
It sounds like a money laundering
It
business to me.
sounds like there's logic behind their luckiness. In other
Have you ever-
terms, it's not luck.
So what I'm thinking is like, lucky
It's
things like
rigged.
you have to like what happens when you gamble, you get lucky.
Is it? Yeah.
And so that's a way to track, some sort of money being spent. I don't know. It could be money spent on his gambling.
Is it an online casino though? I haven't looked into it. I just read a couple lines.
No, I doubt it.
It has an address here, but I mean, is that just their home address though? The Sabino Estates? Yeah, that's their home. Okay. I'll have to dig into this and see what I find.
It's the same thing like the mayor of Tucson. They have the husband has like his own like company, but you don't know what it does. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, like a hidden. That's money laundering usually.
Yeah.
Just allegedly.
It's a limited liability company. So you establish an LLC, and then if you individually file for bankruptcy, anything that is an asset of the business would not be subject to
taking it. Yep.
And everything is in his wife's name.
LuckyLogic.com.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Well,
Even
of course.
Corvette?
Probably.
I'm not
I don't
sure
know.
about that, but I know that the house, like everything else is in his wife's name.
Well, that
Matter
means,
of fact,
I wonder if he's
even
under
his
lawsuit right now.
even his phone number that he told everybody that they can call belongs to his wife.
Is there any liens on him right now? Maybe was there liens or any liens on him? I wonder. That's why everything's in his
I don't know.
wife's name.
I think it's just in case he gets in trouble.
Like judgments. Excuse me, judgments. I put everything in my because she's 10 years younger than me. Oh, that makes sense.
Who's 10 years younger than who?
Oh no, somebody said in the chat they put everything in their wife's name because she's 10 years younger.
Oh, well, good for you.
Dang.
Got you a young one.
All right, guys, I gotta get off here in a minute. It's almost 9:00. Holy moly!
Oh
That's
yeah, here, let me
crazy.
just tell Damien.
We have to do
So
this again.
yeah,
Like
for
we
Yes.
sure.
should do this soon.
Um,
Like again, like
I've
within the next
like
couple
I've
days.
just can people
Yeah,
just
I
like
agree.
tell me to shut the fuck up?
You haven't
Like
even spoken
seriously,
tonight.
on no. But I've got a
why?
problem. I've got a problem with butting in people, and I'm well aware of it, and I'm trying to change it. But if people can
Well,
just tell me,
Ashley,
then I can
shut up.
just
I'm trying to
back
say
off.
something.
You know?
Just kidding. I would never tell you to shut up. I'm
No,
just
no,
kidding.
seriously, no. Honestly,
So
I'll respect you more if you tell me. Oh, shush your mouth. You know.
just shushy.
Exactly.
So anyways, 857. So I submitted the FOIA for you
Oh,
one last night and then for Juice as well. And they came back with emails saying that they needed more information. I took a screenshot of it, put it on X. It was like the most ridiculous thing because I
jeez.
used their case numbers off of their site, but they said they needed more information on the case number. So I called them and gave them the incident number. And what she said was, I have to email this other guy, which I can give you that
What?
offline. But I had
What?
to email this other guy because he's specifically in charge of the Nancy Guthrie investigation release of, that
You don't have to
information.
email nobody. They just give you the information.
Yeah, well, they said that the incident with them being cited and arrested was part of the Nancy Guthrie file or sensitive
That's
information, they called
what?
it.
That's creepy.
So I got the guy's email, but what she had said, because she was actually very nice, she told me what to ask for because
Okay.
what she said was that there's probably not any 911 audio for that because they listed it as on site, which means that nobody called 911 for you guys that day. The cops just happened to be in the area,
Bullshit.
supposedly, is what she told me.
No, it
And
was
this was the lady
yeah.
from Pima County, the
They were
reporter's
sitting there
office.
for three of them were sitting there for what, like 30 minutes when you were there? Remember? Because you're like, they're sitting down here in front of Crouch's house.
Yeah, they were planning. And then when the guy approached me, I told him, I said, look, they were just here an hour ago and they told me I was fine. We have it
Yep.
on video.
It's bullshit.
And then he walked away, and it's even in the report that
Thank
he
you,
went
Stinky.
back. He went back to those two supervisors to make sure that he needed to do this.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I went back to the supervisors and they said, yes, I need to go over there. And even though I didn't feel that you did anything, I was
Bullshit.
required to do that.
I would have told them, no, I'm not doing it. You can fire me.
So
That's
yeah, so she
bullshit.
told me to request. Well, she said you can ask for the 911 audio, but that's what she told me is that she doesn't think there'd be any because when she looked at the incident number, that it said it was on site, which means that there wouldn't be no 911 audio.
So that
and told me to
planned.
request. Yeah, exactly. That's what it told me is that
Yeah.
they were just waiting to. She's like, it's like kind of like a right time, right place situation. I'm like, no, bullshit.
That's why
it was.
it says that that what's her face
Mhm.
knew the media check. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: is what's ironic is I ran the scanner and they shut the Tucson police scanner off for it's like encrypted now.
Is
So
that
about-
what it is? Okay.
So like about a month and a half ago, and then they might have now taken the court off.
Because it's not showing up. Yeah.
So it wasn't on last night. Today there.
Is it a coincidence that it first stopped working when Alex was getting out? There's no coincidences. Are we froze up?
Nope.
Damien is.
Oh.
Damien,
What was
you're
that thing
frozen.
called? Lucky
Aliens
roll?
got you.
What was it? Lucky what?
Lucky Logic LLC. This is what this one I had to go and actually submit everything FOIA requested, okay? And I did it on their website. I had to enter all my stuff and my address and all
Yep.
that. And then it didn't ask me to pay anything, but I did I did non-commercial.
Yeah, non-commercial. Mhm.
Yep, non-commercial. And all she said was, "Good morning. Can you specify what the 46 arrest report and incident reports request you are referencing to?" And I was like thinking, I didn't ask for 46 arrest reports.
Yeah.
All I
Let me
asked, and then I
see.
wrote her back right before we started the stream, and I haven't heard back. She gave me a
so
reference number.
I got 2 from them right away. I mean, not right away, but 2 at the exact same time. And it says, "Greetings. The Pima County Sheriff's Department Records Unit is unable to complete your request. The
What?
case number will require more information to be searched. Please contact our office, the phone number for a technician to locate the correct information." So I called and I was like, "I don't understand what you're saying. These are the case numbers that are literally on, the CCAP, the PACER search." And she asked for, I said, "I also have the citation number and the incident number." She's like, "Okay, the incident number." And so then I gave that to her. And then I got an email not too long after that stating that it would be $5 for the requested incident reports, but only for Damien's.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, say
That's
that again.
weird.
I missed that. My phone
Where
died.
did
I
he
thought it was
go?
charging.
He's in the cloud.
Oh, he's still circling.
We were just saying a lot of bad things. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. No,
We're
I'm just
talking
kidding.
about
Okay.
the FOIAs we both
Yeah.
did, but they're making her pay just for yours. But they never
$5,
said
yeah.
anything to me about paying. That's weird.
No, in Pima
Yeah.
County, and this is the thing. I've had other people. My friend Joe, he tried. He's got FOIA requests waiting, but they play games with public information. They will
That's
stall you.
ridiculous.
This is a pattern. What you guys are seeing is just the culture of this department, and in the city of Tucson, it's even
That's
worse.
crazy. See, your
Thanks.
email is
That's
completely
terrible.
different than mine. Oh, Jesus. Mine says, mine's completely different.
So it says, good afternoon / morning. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has completed your request for incident report regarding case number. I'm not going to say it. And the cost for these records is $5. Your request for all other items remains in process. You will be notified when they become available.
Yeah, mine's completely different. And the girl that wrote me back is Desiree Romano. 7848 is her number. Informations
The first
and records
one was
supervisor.
Dawn, and the other one was a James.
That's weird.
Don't you think that's by design?
Probably.
You know.
Well, they probably know who you
does
are.
these
They don't know
FOIA
me.
things anyway? Who does them? Who's in charge of that? Who's paying these people?
Oh,
Are they altered on way to the person
Yeah.
who FOIAs it? I think so.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
I don't
All
trust
right.
any of it.
I got to get off here, you guys, but I would love to do another one within like a day or so if you guys want to.
yeah. I mean, I can definitely do one
Absolutely.
tomorrow.
I'm down.
I have a prior commitment the rest of the week and Saturday at night.
I
Anyway,
can come
so-
on whenever. It's fine.
Yeah, we know.
You know.
We know. Absolutely.
If you like to be irritated and butted in and all the rest of it, yeah. Christy,
What time is it there?
It is 2:00 in the morning.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
crazy.
Yeah,
it's
they're
like 8
5
o'clock here, and
hours.
I'm like,
Wow.
okay, I'm
I'll
tired now.
I'll probably be up until
You're 8 o'clock. I'm 9 o'clock.
9 a.m. or
I
something.
hate
I'm 9
that.
o'clock. Eastern.
Well, thank you guys all
Ashley's on the
for
toilet.
taking your
Hi.
time and joining me and letting me be in.
Yeah,
and
let's see
Crystal
what we
for
can
organizing it and all of the things.
Yeah, thank you for hosting everything. I love
Yes.
it. Like to do. Thank
This
you
was
so
a
much.
really
No,
good.
I
It's like
appreciate
the best
it.
live we've done. I
Post
think.
the links in the chat here again.
Yes.
How do I do
Yep,
that?
Don't forget
I've been
Crystal
doing that all
Cardboard.
day. So hopefully you guys got some new followers.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't need
thank
that.
you.
I
Yeah.
don't need that.
I'm
type
trying to
of
get
hate.
to 500 by Friday.
Where are you
What do
at
you-
I
now?
can do that.
How many do you have?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see.
I can't.
I don't know. I have 9.
I try to set myself a goal.
I have
Google
956.
4 or 350. You at 956?
I have 359.
Mm-hmm.
359. That's good though.
Yeah.
You're getting more.
Well, you can come into my
Yeah.
chat and put the link when you're, chatting with the people. When you come, if you
Hi,
ever have
photo
time,
girl.
come in.
Alrighty.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm always in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, just put the
I've
link.
been known to pop in from time to
Thank you.
time.
Yeah, we were both in there. What, last night? Night before?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do
I
once
was
in a while if
appreciate
it's not late.
everybody giving me the platform to butt in them and, overstep them and everything else.
Yeah.
I had a great
I'm
time.
looking forward if you're gonna go look at
There we
Juice's
go.
video of that light. I'd
I
be
am
very
totally
interested to see what you come up with.
I'm getting into that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look. I'm gonna get another pair of glasses though, because mine are like, thanks guys.
They're
Yeah,
like, what?
Nanos is the porch guy, people. That is that. I'm
I know.
afraid. He might not be the one moving, but he's certainly the one static.
Yeah.
Oh, I adore you. You're so cute.
I just got a
aren't I?
message. It says
Hi, photo girl.
the Pima County
Daphne's at 4K.
post.
You get a message from who?
Within the last hour, I don't know if it's fixed now, but there was an outage at the 911, so people couldn't call 911.
What?
It was the jammas. It was the bloody jammas.
Oh my gosh.
How'd I do, Ashley?
I've never heard an outage unless there's like a, I don't even want to say it, like
It
a
was
zombie apocalypse or something going on.
It
Like,
was a
come on.
statewide actually. Statewide
Oh.
911 network outage.
Well,
Like
dang,
a-
I wonder if it was a
Perfect time to
like
go
a terror
videoing.
Zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the world's ending.
to
Let
the
me go.
footage
Let me
now.
go film Nancy's. What's going on,
Yeah.
at Nancy's?
Fuck
I
it,
will
roll
look,
up right in the drive.
see if she got an interview.
Just find a good fence to peek over. What's going on, guys?
Exactly.
What's going on
Thanks,
here?
guys.
Exactly. Oh, mate, I've been
Yeah,
fucking
that is
staging
weird.
in that treehouse, mate. I still think that treehouse is an underrated,
Yeah, that is
unsaid
weird.
fort. Okay,
And why haven't we talked about the bat either? Go ahead, Ashley. But
so
Nice summer.
the treehouse to me makes perfect sense because everybody palms it off. Like people will say, "Oh, there's no treehouse." Yes, there's a fucking.
No, there's a treehouse. It's over there.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, the road is literally a couple of yards away behind it to pull up with a motor, everything else.
Yeah.
You could do that on a daily basis without setting any of Nancy's cameras off. If you like come from the left-hand side of Camino Escalante and then go down that road, for instance. So you could stage there for as long as you fucking want until somebody catches you.
It makes, yeah. I mean, shit. It makes me wonder,
Hey,
like,
Liberty.
staying in one of these damn abandoned houses. Well, there was allegedly Clay was hanging out with Luke at that abandoned
You got
house.
the perfect view of her bedtime routine and all the rest of it.
So I just wanted to
Hey,
show this.
Liberty.
Hi, guys, before I get off. Huh?
I was saying hi to Liberty. She's in the
Oh.
chat. She sent me a text because I'm not really reading that.
I thought you said
Comments.
Birdie. I was like, who's Birdie?
Welcome in, Liberty. Welcome in. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
This is what I was showing y'all the other day when you guys were sitting out here.
Yeah.
There's Sue Ellen's stuff, her line, or allegedly her house. Okay. And look at the wash. Like, it was different the other day. It went more towards this
go
way.
to the road. If you can go to the road behind Nancy's where the treehouse is, and all the angles and viewpoints that you get from there of when she comes to bed at night and all the rest of it.
Where the hell did it go? Where's the manhole at? It like disappeared from the other day. I was looking at this. There's a manhole right here. Do you know that? There's a manhole like right in this area. No, I don't see it on
I
here.
know there was a couple of
What?
little
Hold on.
tiny things, wasn't there?
Hold on, let me look real quick. Yeah, they're like 2 little manholes or something. Hold on one
Yeah.
second. Why are they gone? Hold on.
Hey, Cat.
There they are. There they are. There they are.
But the road behind to me has always been an interest, like from day one. That treehouse, the minute I saw it, I was like, "Boff! That's where they're staging. That's where they're looking. That's where they're fucking, you know, looking at a routine, planning. What time does she go to bed, etc. You know, who drops her off? Is Annie and Tomato dropping her
Yeah.
off? All right. When are they dropping her off? Are they getting the signal? All right. Signal from the front. She's home. Yeah. I'm in the treehouse. Yeah, we got her.
I mean, well, they had to be close by. Well, no, I'm saying they had to be close by though, because it's not too far fetched. They had to know her routine, when she was gonna be home, when she's not, to be able to take her. So of course, you know, I believe those photos, or the one with him without the backpack and the one with the backpack, are the same night, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, no, yeah, it could be.
But I do believe he was there prior to, and if it was him walking down the road on January 11th,
I do think the still one's Nana's. If the other one's Tomato, so be it. They changed clothes, or they put on his clothes or whatever. But the Pratt that stands still is that.
Yeah.
What y'all think of the bat in the backyard?
Park the car in the backyard.
What do you guys think of that bat, though, that Mark the Shark found? And I can't believe no one's made a bigger deal about that pink bat.
Whoa, I didn't even know about that.
Oh, I know.
No,
I know. They just left it there. The cops even left it there.
What? A pink bat? Like baseball bat?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, the baseball bat. I thought you was on about a bloody flying bat. You know, I pointed out to Mark that there was a bat there, and then literally the next day it was gone.
Flying bat. It came from the bat bridge. The pink bat.
Yeah. So there was a
But
pink
the bat's
bat
been,
laying
but the
at
bat was there a
end of
long time, because I think
Yeah,
it was
that
even there in
flower
the
bat.
early drone footage. But it was weird
But, like, after she
how
was
the minute
gone
I
and it was still
mentioned
there.
it on Mark's
Mhm.
live stream, it was gone the next day.
That's weird.
Hmm.
I'll have to go back and find that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Mm-hmm.
It said it was a
Crazy.
water floaty. What? That's weird.
Everyone said it was like a pool noodle, like a poodle.
What?
Yeah, it looked like that. It was a pink bat, like a pink baseball bat.
Yeah, it wasn't like a noodle, like one of those like hollow
I've never seen
styrofoam-ish
it.
No,
looking
it was
pool
definitely a pink
toy.
baseball bat.
Yeah, someone said it was like a pool floaty. No, I don't think so. It was a
What?
bat.
I have
And
never. Yeah, I
obviously
haven't even seen that.
her kids are too grown. Her girl children are too grown to have that she would still have in her possession a pink baseball bat. So yeah, take a
that's
look at it.
weird.
Yep.
And
it's
also,
interesting.
what was with the overwatering of a certain area in the garden? Because there was a theory that like dampened down the smells or something of, like, decomposition or whatever.
But it would
And
actually do the opposite. It would dredge up the smell, getting the any area wet. If there is a cadaver there, would actually kick up the scent. It wouldn't mask it.
Yeah, she was alive when she left, in my opinion, or the cadaver dogs would have definitely tracked something. They definitely would have.
Yeah. Yep. That's
But
why.
was it
she
was
can't
it
be
a
in the area.
cadaver dog, or was it half a cadaver dog? Because Nanos couldn't
I
afford
don't
much
know.
from the
Left or
start
the
of
right
it.
half.
Half a nano. Thank you, Summer
The front
Breeze.
or
I
the
appreciate
back.
you. Thank you. Yeah, who knows at this point, I'll tell you. That's just crazy. I just don't get it. I think if the FBI was allowed to do their stuff, like on the 4th day when they came in and offered to take the DNA, I think we'd have a lot more answers.
Yeah, we would. We would.
Definitely.
But yeah,
I
let's
gotta-
see what we can come up with and plan another live, because this was fun. I think this was
Yeah,
a really
yeah, it
good
was.
one too.
Yeah, definitely.
Your
Absolutely.
talk alone will bring up an encyclopedia for me, and I'll just come out with
Do what?
random crap from this case, and it will just be like "Bleh!" over you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ashley, I have a question for you, actually.
go.
So I know like you're really tech savvy, obviously with the videos and stuff.
Mm.
Do you know a lot about like SSIs or SSDIs and MAC addresses and IPs and
No. Don't know anything.
see, I need to find somebody that's good at that stuff because I found a website and there is in that area on the 11th very strange activity when it comes to the routers and the MAC addresses and the IPs. So I'm wondering if on the 11th they were attempting to see how a jammer would affect
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you
that
mean?
stuff in the area. Like a lot of them reset.
I mean, surely back to the treehouse.
Yeah.
I know.
Surely
a
the
little bit how
jammer
that
would
works.
work from there.
Yes, it's the
Quite easily.
treehouse. The jammer was from the treehouse and it cut off all the signal from the area.
I do
I
believe
know,
that there
not
was
very good at
something
that,
going
but-
on over there. It's no
Mhm.
coincidence that guy's dog woke up, and I mean the camera. We don't know if there was a jammer, but I think it's kind of strange how nobody got anything on camera, especially that one with the camera on the gate right there.
So
Right.
in the early days, in the lives where
It's a
I
dud.
think the tracks were still visible on the driveway, and I think it was on JLR's live,
Okay.
and there was a little dog, and it froze basically, and sort of
Froze?
like it froze, it wouldn't move, and then in fact JLR said something about it afterwards because
The
of the way
dog?
it acted. Yeah, the dog.
Huh?
Because the dog knew something.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta ask you something, Ashley. Did
Go.
he have a nice garter day? Did I say that right? Garter day at Daphne?
Garter Day.
Asked.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Meep. Ask Ashley, did he have a nice garter day?
Who's saying that?
Meep.
Me. It sounds like
No idea. No idea what that means, bro.
A nice gata day. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I tried the accent. It's not working for me this evening, but
I don't know if I
Yeah,
said
if,
it
I
right.
knew how it was, if I knew how it was spelled, I might know. But I don't.
I think it's GARTER. I saw that too, right?
Yeah. Gotta.
All right,
But-
here, let me. Oh, I
All
just
right.
had it. I'll put it on the screen. You can see. Where did it
Essex,
go?
mate, not London. It's different, it's different.
Garter
Slightly,
day.
but it's different.
There you go.
Yeah, garter day. Gotta.
Yeah, if it's London talk,
don't know, I
I'm not
can't
in.
say it.
I don't know a lot of London talk. If that's
London
sort of,
talk.
wagwan and all that crap. I'm not into that shit. Mate, I'm Essex, born and bred. I don't know much of the
Oh.
London cobblers.
So you don't know much about Liverpool.
Not really. Only that
How
they
did-
talk.
how did
they
I
talk
do?
like
Did I
they're
sound
eating
like-
crisps.
Stop.
Say
Oh my
bottle of
goodness.
water, like my kids made you say.
Oh, bottle, yeah, bottle of water. You
Yeah.
got to leave
Well,
out.
they
You got to
love
leave out
making
the
them say
teas.
stuff.
There's no teas. There's no teas. Just remove the tea.
Bottle of
Bottle of
water.
water. Bottle of water.
But
Bottle of
My
water.
girl, my
You
girl
got a bottle of
love
water?
Ashley.
How do you say it? Got no tea, so
Bottle
got
water.
garden.
No teas. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yeah, bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Can I
How'd
get
I
a
do?
bottle of water?
Do you know that could be a thing in itself? You trying to do this crap.
She's from
Funny.
she's from Buckingham Palace. That one.
Ew,
Can I get a bottle of water, please?
Bottle of water, please,
Oh,
for
spiffing.
Daphne.
Yeah.
Oh
the car
goodness.
in
Well,
the
this has
backyard.
been a blast, you guys.
Yeah, thank you for
Has.
having me
It's been a
on.
really good one.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you for
Exactly,
letting me
see,
have
Thanks
you
for
Humphrey's
on.
coming
got
on,
it.
Daphne.
Humphrey, well,
Yeah,
sort
this was
of.
fun. Yeah,
Humphrey's
definitely.
sort of got it. You got teas
Yeah.
in there, mate.
Let me know when the next one
Great
is.
panel.
Yeah, definitely. If you want me to host or whatever, if you guys want to host, let me know. Just drop a
No,
line.
I mean, you can
or a link.
definitely host next time.
Well,
Yeah,
we
it's
do.
fine. I'm gonna
Your
stream next
technology is
time.
a bit better.
Just a little bit.
I didn't stream today, but I'll clip. I will clip.
We'll just make the
Well, oh.
rounds. You can host the next one, and then we'll have 857 host
At
one. And
Blitz
then
or
Yeah, if I
Sit.
ever have open panels, you guys can come always, Pretty Little Clues. She
Or
comes
Sit
in
in
all the
Essex.
time.
Oh, just pop up? Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I
How
just
do
pop
you-
up whenever I feel like it. Like, hey, I'm here.
Just send me a
Well, it's
link.
better,
That's what
less
Alex
pressure.
does.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what Alex does. He just sends me a link like 5 minutes before.
Get up, you. How do you clip if you don't have it? I thought you were actually streaming it on your channel, no?
I didn't stream
No,
it.
she
I was
gets
just gonna
Muggins here to clip everything for her.
How do you clip? Oh, you could just download
Yeah,
the
he does
video.
clip a lot.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
he clips a lot.
I'm
Then that works.
I'm a friggin' gopher, mate, at the minute.
Gopher.
No, you're not.
Oh, hey, Ashley.
Wow.
I'll take some clips if you're just passing out clips. Clips for you.
No, but
clips
he's
for
just
you.
so
You're
gosh
like the
darn good
Oprah
at
of
it.
clips.
Oh, all of you that haven't heard my song that he made,
Oh
it's
yeah,
on my
I
highlights.
did.
Can we find out what that garter means? That's going to irritate me, not knowing.
Here, I'll Google it really quick.
How do you say Google?
Yeah, he
Google.
made me a song.
Google
though. It's on my,
Gaga. All right.
highlights on my-
We got lots of people in my chat from London, so there's
Because
yeah.
I know a garter is in sexual lingerie terms, but
Yeah, that's what I would just read.
any other terms I
Or
don't know.
mine's in the gutter. Where mine
A
stays.
badge, a membership. Yeah, it says a
I don't
band
know.
worn. Yeah, like a garter belt. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what the London means. What? It's giving me the English language. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, aren't they still English though, technically?
Can someone answer it? Okay. Order of the Garter. Chivalry. Oh, keep saying a leg. I don't know, guys.
Yeah,
A
don't
leg
worry about
day?
it.
Were you
A
working
leg
out?
day.
Was
Yeah.
it leg day?
We'll let that one slide.
Hello, Brandy. Hello. All right, guys, I'm gonna kick it off here.
Well,
I gotta
thank
go put
you
the chickens up.
again.
It's dark. Somebody's gonna eat them.
I love
Well,
you. I love
Appreciate
you.
everybody
let's do
for
another
having
one.
me on and putting up with my crap.
No, this was amazing. Thank
and
you.
if you ever want to put up with my crap again, you know where I is,
I did
or you
good
know
picking
people who know
people.
where I is. I'm not advertising anything. I'm not here for money. I'm not here for fame. I'm
You're
here
so
for a
famous
laugh,
now.
a joke. You
The
know,
light of your smoke?
no, not the smoke, but
Your freaking picture kills me.
yeah, and I'm here.
I
Yeah,
know. It
exactly.
looks like it's a ball gag.
The bright light.
That picture is why I am here. That prick right there.
It looks like you have a ball gag in your mouth from here.
So what is like the worst like English, like UK British English, like swear word? Like what would you call nanos?
Oh, just a cunt. Just a cunt. Just a cunt.
Oh. Ew. I thought you'd have like a better word than that. That's
That reminds me
Really?
of The Boys. Do you guys like I like DC and stuff. I love watching like stuff like that. But there's a show called The Boys, and that one guy on there says that all the time. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No. Anybody?
Nope.
It's like
I
superhero
haven't watched
shows.
I barely watched TV since this case started.
Oh, I don't. Like I watch like Netflix or Amazon Prime. I don't like have cable, but
yeah, just be warned. If people want me on their channel or whatever, then I will say what I think, and I'll try my best to not, interrupt people, etc. But if
You did
I
good
don't-
tonight,
if-
Ashley.
You did.
You did
fine.
great for your
I
first
think it's
time.
good. Yeah.
no, I've got to work on it, but I'm sure it will come with time.
Well, there is a 3-second delay between all of us too.
Oh,
Yeah. Did you guys know that? There's a
No,
3-second
I
delay.
did not know that.
Mm-hmm. That's like when.
Now I'm going to wait 5 seconds, and if I'm well late,
Wait
to the
5
party,
seconds.
it's great.
Hi, Brandy.
I'm just going to count to 5 then after the last time that you talk and then try and talk at the same time as you. Do you think I could time that out? I'm just kidding.
You get to learn though, like as like more and more lives you do with people, like you learn that way. It's pretty cool.
I got mad respect for you, for like all of you guys that can like do and host it and keep people entertained and all the rest of it. I couldn't do that myself.
I cannot do it by myself. I have to do videos so I can bleep out all my like uhs and ands and so's and I hate that.
I gotta figure out how to make videos.
No, you
Oh my gosh, I have a
videos I've
short.
seen,
Record.
You do great.
Record.
I have a short
Oh,
that's
that's
1
it.
minute and 13 seconds.
Yeah,
And I
just
literally
record.
said 11 times.
I can't hear it when anybody else does it. It's just when I do it. Because I go back, I download my videos, then edit them, and then put them up. Because usually they're like an hour long, so I edit it to like 30 minutes.
Oh,
That's all the
hang on,
and
hang on a
ads and so's, and I'm like, why am I saying so many times? Cut.
I'm gonna cut in. I'm gonna interject. I'm gonna be a mofo.
All right, guys, gotta put the chickens up.
Yeah,
So
everybody's
this-
saying you need to
so
go get
this-
your chickens. They're
Is
telling me,
everybody saying
reminding me.
that?
So this hang on. So this Richard Nolette guy,
He's a wackadoodle.
what are your thoughts on him?
I'm sorry, I'm not giving it like I tried. I can't. get
Someone
there.
brought it up in the chat just a minute ago, and I was like, yes. I forgot.
I
I'll
just
answer
can't.
you, but ask, she's got to go get her chickens.
Yeah, I'm not I don't know. I'm not a I can go down rabbit holes, but that I really can. But I just don't think it's a rabbit hole.
Do you think it's because?
Like, it's
do you think it's being ignored because he takes too fucking long and he's boring? Like,
No.
you know what I mean? Like he just it's too much. It's too much for the membrane for the FBI or whatever to be asked with. For somebody to actually sit down and analyze him.
I mean, I'll give you my thoughts on it, but I want to give Daphne, if she does want the opportunity to get out before I start talking.
Oh yeah, I better, because I'm like thinking I don't even know what to think.
See, the thing is obviously, if didn't he say that she was in Rose Canyon Lake, and obviously you've had 2 people now that have done.
I think they should go check it out.
I do think that they should have gone in there with divers.
They should definitely go check
At
out.
a minimum, they should have sent a couple of divers in. If no one's just wasting all this fucking money,
yeah,
traipsing up and down the bloody Escachate, then the least he could do is throw a couple of divers in there and get to the bottom of it, literally.
Yeah,
Wouldn't even take a day.
It's worth checking something out. I mean, like, is it going to take long to go check something out like that? I mean, it's right there.
And then if there's no bodies or anything there, he's full of shit, and we can move on.
Exactly.
Well, now Jacob did confirm last night that that wasn't the same truck he saw.
I already put my cluckers to bed. I'm going to put my cluckers to bed right now. I love that. All right, guys, I literally got to get off here. I love all of you. Thank you so much for having me on, and would love to come back on as soon as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. Get a shoot me a
Thanks,
message
everybody.
on X, or me and Crystal. We'll get together. But for sure, let's do it ASAP.
All right, thank you guys. Had
Thank
fun.
you so much.
All right, much love. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you.
See ya.
See you. Bye. Good night.
So Ashley,
yes. Go.
Here's my theory. So I do believe 100% that he believes in what he's saying. I believe he believes it. But I think, have you ever seen, or anybody on here seen the movie number 20 or the number 23 with Jim Carrey?
It's been forever ago.
Okay. So long story short, it is he picks up this book, he starts getting obsessed with the number 23. Then he finds ways to make everything fit his life to the number 23. He adds up the numbers in his name and it adds up to 23. He adds this together, it's 23. Like gets so obsessed that he starts, it's that pareidolia, I think, that people are talking about, where you try to make sense of something and fit the square pegs to the round holes, even if they don't fit. And I think it sounds a lot like, I know it's not in the DSM anymore, guys, if there's any psychology majors in here as well. But there's paranoid schizophrenia, which means that you always you think you're being persecuted. A lot of it can be religious or something, but you feel very targeted. And it reminds me a lot of that sort of behavior and like his flight of ideas, how he kind of goes from one thing to another thing. And that's what my degree is in psychology. So too bad it's not in there anymore. But I think
I don't understand the whole cipher thing. I really wish I did, because I think the guy is genuine. If he's real, I think he is actually genuinely scared for himself.
that cipher, one of them anyway, not the Burger Chef one, has already been solved.
He has the want for attention, which I kind of think,
Yeah. But they've already been solved. He's just trying to make them fit his life.
So I have this new video from KVOA. Do you think you could play it?
I think you can share your screen and you could play it. Just because my internet, it's gonna cut out and it's gonna look all shitty. So if you want to add it to the screen, or
I don't know how to do that.
doesn't yours look the same? Your StreamYard, where it has like the plus thing in the bottom of it?
Yeah, but I'm sharing this stream right now on mine. So I don't sign in like you do. Does that make sense?
No. I don't get it.
Well, damn it, Daphne.
You can, send it to me. Can you put it in the private chat here? We can give it a go.
Yeah, let me see if
or Ashley can try.
Sorry, what are we looking for? I can try. I don't know if I'm going to bring.
He wants a video shared on the screen, but I think I'm going to end up freezing everybody
from
in existence.
from KVOA. Is it on the YouTube or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a YouTube link if there's any way, like,
So send it in the StreamYard private, and I'll see if I can do it.
See how to do this. Do you have an email? Actually,
or can you just put it in the regular chat?
Yeah, I could. I'll put it in the regular chat, and then
I'll go scoop it.
It just came out 50 minutes, and it's a 7-minute video about our First Amendment rights from KVOA.
Oh, interesting. Wonder how they're going to spin this one.
Yes. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat. And then I told everybody in my chat that we're going to watch this because I have not seen it. So I just posted it in your chat.
Where is it?
Yep.
Not seeing anything at the moment.
Nope.
All right, hold on. You put it in mine?
Yeah, it's at the bottom of your chat. You should see a link. And if you allow links.
I tried to post a link in there before and it went red on me. So maybe you don't allow links. I'm not sure.
I don't.
Do you have an email? I can email it to you.
My email is splash with
I
a
need
free.
to get it to her. because she needs to be able to put it on the screen.
Yeah, so it is pretty little clues.cases@gmail.com.
right, I sent it.
Okay, let me go get it.
7-minute video. This, I mean, how on this, so that usually they're like 30 seconds, a minute at top. So for them to make a 7-minute video right now, I'm pretty curious at what this is gonna say.
I got it.
Yay.
All right. Wish us luck.
You're doing great, Ashley.
It's going to say,
Great.
Nanos gives us info. He pays our wages. We post on Escalante at the appropriate times for viewing. That's what I was going to say.
I'm speechless.
Oh my god, what are you talking about? All right. Just nobody breathe weird or it'll probably shut down my life. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I have to add it to the screen. Hold on. All right, it's coming. Okay, nobody breathe funny or it's gonna knock over the house of cards here in StreamYard. Okay.
Going in depth tonight for over 4 months now. Catalina.
At least my end. It's not working. It's breaking.
I think we're having issues.
If you tell me how to do it, I can try my end. I've got pretty good internet, so I don't know if that makes a deal.
Are you able to share it on the screen?
How do I do this?
Well, I can't.
It's
I mean,
not up
yeah,
there.
I can't explain right this second.
Oh wait, there. Why is it? Okay, can you see it?
Yeah, but we're on the screen now. There we go.
Going in depth tonight for over 4 months now. Catalina Foothills neighborhood says they've endured threats. The trauma, many say, has been all too much, leaving them living in what they are calling a neighborhood nightmare. News 4 Tucson's Monica Garcia has been following those concerns all along and is asking questions.
Okay, Ashley, can I just put the link in the chat?
You want to piece back to that neighborhood, Monica.
Yeah, I don't know if my computer is. I'm gonna put it in the private one here in StreamYard. Ashley's gonna give it a go. Like
so
I said,
what do I do with this link?
So do you see in the bottom where there's that screen and the plus sign?
Yes, it's a share screen.
So you just hit that, yep, and share screen, and then just find the one with the video on it. I'll add it onto the stage, and then you just push play. Thank you for bearing with me with my technical difficulties.
No, you're good, man. Ooh, screen sharing
It's
tips.
embarrassing.
Thank you for that. Right. Okay. Select window.
If we can't get it, we can go to my channel. I mean, I don't know how much longer you're staying live, but I can do it over there. But I just don't want to.
Screen. Ooh, scary.
Okay, he's got it right here.
Right. So what do I do now? I just paste the link.
Yep.
If I go like this, will that play? I have no idea.
Yep.
And then make it full screen. With full screen.
Yes, sir.
And then you gotta unmute it.
I have to unmute it. Right, sorry.
Can you take down that banner?
Is that working?
No, it's not playing. You go. Oh yeah. So when you share it, you got to click the button that says share audio too. So take it off one time.
Right.
And then hit Control S again, and then you got to hit the button share audio. So hit that X, and then hit it one more. Yeah, and then yep, share it again.
So.
And then when you open up the box, there's something you can click that says share audio too.
Where do I paste this link in StreamYard?
Well, we'll go Control S right now.
Control S right now. Gosh. No, that doesn't work.
We'll share out that video you just had, but when you do that, there's a button you got to click that says share audio.
So, because I just pasted that in the browser.
Yeah, you had it right. You just didn't share the audio. So whatever you did was great, but you didn't click the box that said share audio.
I see. Right.
So just do what you just did, but hit the box.
So.
Well, I mean, we can go over to my channel because we got a whole bunch of people that are just kind of sitting here in silence. Do you guys want to, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
I'll
we
hop over
lost
on
him.
yours.
All right, well.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
see.
I was muted. Yeah, that's fine. We can go over by you.
Well, we're
Yeah.
going to play the video. I don't know. He disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but yeah, I'll just I'll end this and we'll just come over by you. Anybody watching that wants to join us, we're going over to 857 Tucson.
Thank you for having me. It's
video.
awesome. It's awesome.
Thank you. I'm so glad you were able to join.
Yeah.
Gonna work on this
I was
technical
so excited.
difficulties.
All right. I'll see you guys over there. Welcome in. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Here we go. Let's get this going right away. Let's get it going. We are ready to go. Ready to go. Where are you? Who's in the chat? Are we on board? Are we on board? Can you guys hear me? Check, check, check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Welcome in. Here we go. Very nice. Thank you guys. That was awesome. That was fun. It's great. Just hearing everybody's opinion. Thank you for hosting me. Pretty little clues. Thank you. We're going to get right to this. I don't want to wait anymore. Tell everybody we got the new video. Let's go. Here we go. Check 1, 2. Ready? Live.
Going in depth tonight. For over 4 months now, a Catalina Foothills neighborhood says they've endured threats, intimidation, and overall bad behavior from content creators following the mysterious kidnapping of their 84-year-old neighbor, Nancy Guthrie. The trauma, many say, has been all too much, leaving them living in what they are calling a neighborhood nightmare.
A neighborhood nightmare.
Has been following those concerns all along and is asking questions now about what is being done to bring peace back to that neighborhood. Monica.
Well, Sean, the neighbors we have spoken to in Nancy's neighborhood tell me that they have felt helpless. They felt
helpless.
scared and even targeted by
Drive the
certain
other way.
streamers who have lingered in her neighborhood. And we do have to say this comes after the Pima County Sheriff's Department charged 3 YouTubers that had been broadcasting out there live for various misdemeanors and a felony, from blocking a public thoroughfare to being a public nuisance to even resisting arrest. The accused are publicly now disputing those charges, saying their First Amendment rights are being violated. Well, tonight we are taking a closer look at their rights, as well as the rights of the people living in that neighborhood. It's the latest chapter in a saga that began after the disappearance of their 84-year-old neighbor, Nancy Guthrie. Neighbors say they've since endured months of disruption.
Yeah, I remember you.
Intimidation and unwanted attention.
She doesn't like anybody stopping here.
Feeling like there's been little recourse to stop it.
I'm not packing anything up. I'm hanging out right here, bro.
Blocking the road.
Early on, the county added no parking zones and no trespassing signs in the area.
The sign is fraudulent, okay?
It's not fraudulent.
There were also discussions about gating the community. Some neighbors even considered seeking protective orders or pursuing civil action against certain streamers they felt were targeting them. But they say those options aren't quick or simple and can take years through the courts before any real protection is in place.
Well, journalists or content creators have a right to be on public sidewalks, to be in public places, and to gather the news.
We sat down with attorney David Bodney, who defends media in First Amendment cases. He says the law is clear, whether you're a traditional journalist or an independent content creator. The Constitution protects the rights to report and record in public places.
It's federal minimum regulations.
Laws of general applicability are applicable to content creators and journalists too, which means that they don't have a right to engage in criminal conduct or in conduct that might give rise to civil liability.
It's kind of overwhelming now with them, continuing to come out on these false reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason.
In other words, the First Amendment protects the right to record, report, and gather information in public, but it does not override laws that apply to everyone else. That means free speech protections don't shield someone if their conduct violates criminal or civil law, even if it happens while they are filming or reporting.
Is there like a story or just a deadline now, like when you're going to complete it, or are you just going to keep it going? I mean, we're here for.
They're using his
The county
video
sheriff
without his
says
permission.
deputies did not start with arrests. You say they first tried to address concerns directly with content creators who remained in the neighborhood after larger media
Everybody
groups
weird.
left,
Oh, I'm so
explaining
pissed
where they
right now.
could
This is
legally
so-
conduct
and
their
you're
live
blocking
streams.
the road, so you need to leave.
I'm
Otherwise,
sitting.
you're going to get cited.
Citing.
In this
For what?
encounter, a deputy speaks with a YouTuber without issuing a citation. The sheriff says the tougher response came only after months of complaints, warnings, and escalating behavior.
We've given you tickets. We've asked you not to do this. You've pushed the envelope. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we're going to now take it to court. And we're going to take it to court by booking you in jail.
But you'd want to but you want to with me. Then why don't you let me sit here? You care about Nancy, bro?
And according to the sheriff, the issue wasn't always about whether they were on public or private property. He says it also involved the nature of the live streaming and whether conduct crossed into actions not protected under the Constitution. The First Amendment attorney we spoke with says those rights remain fundamental.
There are criminal laws that prohibit harassment and stalking and trespass. There are civil claims for pretty much the same: harassment and trespass, intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Where free speech ends is where the law takes over. And that means a person can be exercising free speech rights and still face consequences if their actions constitute harassment, trespassing, stalking, assault, threats, or other criminal conduct.
Yuck!
For months, neighbors have described threats, intimidation, and disruptive behavior in their community, including from streamers online. Bonnie says when conduct impacts an entire neighborhood, there may be additional legal options.
There's a statute in Arizona that addresses the public nuisance. And it could be that the community, the neighborhood, could call upon law enforcement to explore possible public nuisance violations because the conduct is so widespread that it violates the quiet enjoyment of their property, their comfortable enjoyment of their land.
The sheriff says that's exactly the type of conduct his department is investigating. The department filed misdemeanor and 1 felony charge against 3 YouTubers who were frequently streamed from that area.
But the complaints got to be pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightening.
The sheriff says the county attorney's office has been in contact with his department as the case moves forward after both law enforcement and neighbors raised questions.
I have to be concerned for all the citizens.
Dude.
So as we just heard, and we know, the First
I'm so
Amendment
pissed right
protects speech. Whether the conduct in this case has crossed legal lines, that is a
Sorry.
question for the courts to decide. Live in Midtown,
The
I'm
worst
Monica
station
Garcia.
right there.
Sean, back to you.
I thought K-Gun 9 was bad.
Tonight, Pima County Treasurer Brian Johnson is off the job about a year and a half after he started it. In a letter to supervisors on Friday, he said he's resigning because of personal reasons. News for Tucson.
What do you guys think? I think I'm going to play it one more time because we just got a whole bunch of people that came in. Except this time I'm going to stop it and we can watch it in the middle. Or I can... Whew, that really had me upset watching that. That's just... The local media is literally in the pocket of the sheriff. You saw it right there, everybody. Nothing about what the sheriff did bad. It's all everyone else. Oh, I can't wait to face them in court. I cannot wait to face them in court. My name doxed all over. Why am I doing that? That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Sorry guys, I am trying to find that video again. It closed down on me. I'm just trying to that was tough to watch. That was just another hit piece. Another hit piece by the government media. We're going to watch it one more time. I'm going to stop it in between this one.
Going in depth tonight for over 4 months now, a Catalina Foothills neighborhood says they've endured threats, intimidation, and overall bad behavior from content creators following the
bad behavior. Who says it's bad behavior? They don't. Who know? How do they know? Are they sitting there watching the streams? Obviously.
Serious kidnapping of their 84-year-old neighbor.
Because I know everything that they said is a complete defamation if they're saying that I've done that, and they are. I haven't done anything that they're saying. I haven't done not even one thing. I went out there just like the rule says. So F you, Monica, and KVOA, trying to do a hit piece. Monica, you have my number. I still don't have any text for an interview. And then you're going to run my name through the mud. Shame on you guys. You guys are horrible. But they're not going to hold Nanos accountable every single time. Are they doing any in-depth on Nanos's gambling? Hey, KVOA, why don't you go do that? You fake news. And this guy right here, he stands up there. All he does is shows up and reads the damn news. That's all he does. You think this guy's investigating anything? Mr. Mooney? No. Oh, let's go read a teleprompter and call me a news guy. Oh, wow.
Nancy Guthrie. The trauma, many say, has been all too much.
Oh, it's too much. Well, drive the other way. If you look at the neighborhood, all they have to do is go the other way. There's plenty of ways to get in and out of that neighborhood. They are approaching us. They are harassing us. That's what you guys don't understand, KVOA. Have you ever thought about that?
Them living in what they are calling a neighborhood nightmare. News 4 Tucson's Monica Garcia has been following those.
Looks like she had a rough week. I'll tell you that. Looks like she had a rough week.
Concerns all along and is asking questions now about what is being done to bring peace back to that neighborhood. Monica.
Well, Sean, the neighbors we have spoken to in Nancy's neighborhood tell me that they have felt helpless. They felt scared and even targeted by certain streamers who have lingered in her neighborhood.
Lingered. So you're saying there's 24 hours a day. If somebody goes out there for 2, 3 hours, 4 hours, and you're saying that's lingering, we're doing a fucking story on an 84-year-old woman who you guys are now not even covering. Because you know what? You guys are jealous of the community, the YouTube community that actually supports each other.
And we do have to say this comes.
Nobody's supporting KVOA. How many fans does Monica Garcia does that she reads her paper? You don't see her out there breaking anything. Nope, she gets handed this story. Hey, do you want to do a hit piece on the YouTubers? I got you an interview with Nanos, and you're his favorite. You're his favorite, Monica. Fake reporter Monica Garcia.
After the Pima County Sheriff's Department charged 3 YouTubers that had been broadcasting out there alive for various misdemeanors and a felony, from blocking a public thoroughfare to being a public nuisance to even resisting arrest. The accused are publicly now disputing those charges, saying their First Amendment rights are being violated. Well, tonight we are taking a closer look at their rights, as well as the rights of the people living in that neighborhood. It's the latest chapter in a saga that began after the disappearance of their 84-year-old neighbor, Nancy Guthrie. Neighbors say they've since endured months of disruption.
Yeah, I remember you.
Intimidation and unwanted attention.
She doesn't like anybody stopping here.
Feeling like there's been little recourse to stop it.
I'm not packing anything up. I'm hanging out right here, bro.
Blocking the road.
Early on, the county added no parking zones and no trespassing signs in the area.
The sign is fraudulent. Okay.
It's not fraudulent.
There were also discussions about gating the community. Some neighbors even considered seeking protective orders or pursuing civil action against certain streamers they felt were targeting them. But they say those options aren't quick or simple and can take years through the courts before any real protection is in place.
Well, journalists or content creators have a right to be on public sidewalks, to be in public places, and to gather the news.
We sat down with attorney David Bodney, who defends media in First Amendment cases. He says the law is clear, whether you're a traditional journalist or an independent content creator. The Constitution protects the rights to report and record in public places.
The federal minimum regulations.
laws of general applicability are applicable to content creators and journalists too, which means that they don't have a right to
This guy
engage
looks like a
in
Trump
criminal
voter, doesn't he?
conduct or
No,
in conduct that
probably an
might give rise
insider.
to civil liability.
It's kind of overwhelming.
Now he's
with them,
blaming us.
continuing to come out on these
I can't wait till these
false
lawyers
reports.
get the
I mean, these
cases.
people are just calling the police for no reason.
In other words, the First Amendment protects the right to record, report, and gather information in
Monica with her
public,
narrative.
but it does not
See, this is what you guys don't understand, or maybe you do understand what's happening right now, is these reporters actually work for these corporations, and the corporations are in bed with the government. NBC is in bed with the Pima County government. ABC, they all are. Did you know in Tucson we don't even have a Fox affiliate? We don't have a Fox affiliate. We only have 3 basic channels: NBC, ABC, CBS. They are trying to tell the government narrative against the people. That's what their job is to do, is to try to side with the government against the people. And until the people rise up and speak truth to power, we're going to see more rights taken away, right? Oh, all of a sudden we can just take away your rights because some neighbor's feelings got hurt. That's what's happening. So as much as you guys think, oh, maybe this is just another story, and we go, this is the time when, they call good trouble, where we have to stand up for our rights. This is the time. I should have never been arrested. It's affecting my brand right now. My 857 Tucson, my name plastered all over newspapers when it never should have been. I've never been anything that they describe in this story. It's basically a tyrannical sheriff, and what's happening is he's done it before. He actually had other lawsuits where he's done similar things, and he's had to pay out because he doesn't care about the rights. He will do anything to get his way, violating the citizens' rights. Because as much as you guys think is Nanos being a just a human, well, he's also a government dictator. That's what he is. He's not willing to come and be cordial because it's his way or the highway. And he'll trample over our rights because he's done it multiple times. He'll demote people who are running against him, suspend them, Heather Lappin, Aaron Cross. What did he do to Aaron Cross? You know how many stories of people that he has ruined their life or tried to make their life a living hell? And you know what's going to happen? It's called karma. Karma, Nanos. Karma.
override laws that apply to everyone else. That means free speech protections don't shield someone if their conduct violates criminal or civil law, even if it happens while they are filming or reporting.
Is there like a story or just a deadline to how, like, when you're going to complete it, or are you just going to keep it going?
I mean, we're here for public awareness.
The Pima County Sheriff says deputies did not start with arrests. You say they first tried to address concerns directly with content creators who remained in the neighborhood after larger media groups left, explaining where they could legally conduct their live streams.
The roads. You need to leave.
I'm
otherwise
sitting.
You're going to get cited.
In this encounter, a deputy speaks with a YouTuber without issuing a citation. The sheriff says the tougher response came only after months of complaints, warnings, and escalating behavior.
We've given you tickets. We've asked you not to do this. You've pushed the envelope. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we're going to now take it to court. And we're going to take it to court by booking you in jail.
You'd want to with them, but you want to with me. Then why don't you let me sit here? You care about Nancy, bro?
And according to the sheriff, the issue wasn't always about whether they were on public or private property. He says it also involved the nature of the live streaming and whether conduct crossed into actions not protected under the Constitution. The First Amendment attorney we spoke with says those rights remain fundamental.
There are criminal laws that prohibit harassment and stalking and trespass. There are civil claims for pretty much the same: harassment and trespass, intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Where free speech ends is where the law takes over. And that means a person can be exercising free speech rights and still face consequences if their actions constitute harassment, trespassing, stalking, assault, threats, or other criminal.
I did nothing of that. Why aren't they addressing that? This is another hit piece by the government mouthpiece, the corrupt media, the fake media. And I'm not trying to be Trump. I'm trying to tell you what the hell's going on here. If anyone thinks this is what they're doing, they're supposed to be the watchdogs for the government. And they're siding with the government every time. Nanos is just the government. We're the people. Just real simple. Government, Nanos, the people. And then you have the media. The big media like CBS. And so they should be defending the people's rights and pointing the camera at the government, not pointing the camera at the citizens or fellow media. They need to be watching Nanos. Why are they? You see what I'm saying?
Conduct.
Yuck!
For months, neighbors have described threats, intimidation, and disruptive behavior in their community, including from streamers online. Bonnie says when conduct impacts an entire neighborhood, there may be additional legal options.
There's a statute in Arizona that addresses the public nuisance. And it could be that the community, the neighborhood, could call upon law enforcement to explore possible public nuisance violations because the conduct is so widespread that it violates the quiet enjoyment of their property.
I haven't been to Nancy's house in 2 months plus. I don't even know the exact date when I was in Nancy's house and sat in front of her house like we all did for months. Aaron Katursky, Trace Gallagher, all the people were out there. CNN, they all went away, including me. We listened. And then there's no more traffic there. And they still kept up the no parking, even though the only reason they put that there was because of the congestion. There hasn't been congestions there in months. So the whole parking premise is completely invalid. It should not even be up anymore. And they're abusing their power to bend their knee for a couple neighbors that had their feelings hurt for whatever reason. And now they're using the tyrannical government to go after the people. And that is completely illegal. It's our fundamental rights in our Constitution to be able to stand on that public right of way. Last Monday was the first time I went to Nancy Guthrie's house. I Ubered in there just as the rules say. I didn't even talk to anybody. I sat there with my camera and we talked about where is Nancy Guthrie. We went over videos. You even saw the sheriff's department came by and said, you are okay. You are okay. I don't know the exact words. We have it all on film. And look what he's saying. Oh, we're this widespread problem. There was nobody there the entire day I was there until Juice showed up. When Juice showed up, there was 2 people there. And you're telling me that's a widespread problem? You see who they're using. They're using people that are on the that are going to say the same narrative, the government narrative that they want you to believe. These people, these trolls that are attacking us for trying to raise money for our defense, they're siding with people like him that are telling the government what the people tell. They're siding with the government so they can take away our rights. So any of these people who are attacking us, they're basically against the people. They're against you. All these people who go on there and want to attack because and they're actually happy that we got arrested. Shame on you. Shame on you. We're out here. It happened to us, and now it's going to happen to you some other day. I promise you, it will happen. And you're going to be like, wow, I was literally doing nothing and now I'm arrested. That's what happened to me. All these people who want to get on X and be Mr. Muscles on X. I didn't go out there to get arrested. I had no. I'm still shocked because I knew my rights. I'm respectful, and now they're running my name through the mud everywhere. I know this is a 7-minute hit piece on us. Shame on you, KVOA.
Their comfortable enjoyment of their land.
The sheriff says that's exactly the type of conduct his department is investigating. The department filed misdemeanor and 1 felony charge against 3 YouTubers who were frequently streamed from that area.
But the complaints got to be pretty egregious in that the behavior.
Nanos, I can't wait to release this information on you, buddy. I cannot wait. You know how many people are waiting for this information to get released, Nanos? And you're going to go in and keep trying to turn it tighter for us, huh? I can't wait till the right people get this information.
Of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightful.
The sheriff says the county attorney's office has been in contact with his department as the case moves forward after both law enforcement and neighbors raised questions.
I have to be concerned for all the citizens.
So as we just heard, and we know, the First Amendment protects speech. Whether the conduct in this case has crossed legal lines, that is a question for the courts to decide. Live in Midtown, I'm Monica Garcia. Sean, back to you.
And it is day 131 of the
131. I guess we'll let this play out.
Search for Nancy Guthrie, and tonight we're learning that a volunteer search crew group in Nogales, Mexico says they have received a tip surrounding the Nancy Guthrie case. Now take a look at your screen. This is the Mariposa area near Nogales, Mexico, and that is where an anonymous tipster reportedly told the group a body matching Guthrie's description could be found. News 4 Tucson's Jacob Owens joins us live now from that area where multiple searches have turned up nothing so far previously to hearing about this tip. Jacob, what can you tell us tonight?
Sean, I'm just feet away from the Mariposa port of entry here on the U.S. side of the U.S.-Mexico border. That group.
Well, I'm going to pause it there because everybody's seen this video. Welcome in, Captain Kev.
What's up? What's up? Everybody hear me okay?
Yeah, I mean, it seems to pretty good. Pretty good.
I changed my mic today, so hopefully everybody can hear me.
Yeah, I mean, you can
So
turn it up a little bit. I mean, you can if unless it's up all the way. I mean, we can hear you fine, but if not, no worry, it's not a big deal. But if you can, maybe just a notch or two.
okay, let me check and see here.
Welcome in and everybody. I'm gonna put your link to your channel. Last night we had a fun time. We real quick, this guy Boomer Dash Investigates. Did you hear about him?
Not yet. I've been out and about all day, so I haven't got to check in on a bunch of stuff yet. So
Well, we got him in about 30 minutes. We got him about 1,000 follow. No, he was at 515 and he ended out at 1,090 within.
that's good.
So
That's good. You guys, I mean, you guys have the ability to help all of us out there. They're trying to get our names out there and you know, trying to grow our channel. So again, I appreciate you, Alex, JLR, especially. You know, he put me out in the beginning and helped me get there to
exactly
to grow a little bit. So I definitely appreciate it. Let me
Yep.
let me turn my mic off and I'll pull it down a little bit closer to me and if I have to do that just a little bit just so everybody can hear me good. But definitely there's things in that video right there that's already I've seen that you just did and I clipped it and I'll post the full video, you know, straight from their page, but there's some things I think we need to talk about. I mean, especially live right here with you on it. So let me adjust my mic and I'll let you talk to them for a second.
all right, everybody. So yeah, we got Captain Kev. He's been going on to JLR's and then other people's. I think he's been on Alex. He's been on everybody's channel and he's got just great energy, smart. And he's been doing, you know, breaking down these videos and he just right quick too. I mean, as soon as they go out, he's already in the room, smoke coming out. Yeah, ready. So thank you, Kev, for getting on it. And there's his link to
Yeah, I
his
mean,
channel.
I appreciate it. I definitely I appreciate everybody's. Some people like me, some people don't. It is what it is. I can't change your opinion. All I can do is give them mine. So if you don't like me, I'm sorry, you know. But I appreciate everybody who does show me the support and listens to what I have to say, and I give my opinion. So a couple things. I mean, immediately in that video as you were playing it, I mean, I was like, oh, I got to go to their website and copy this video. You know, sort of the same thing. I heard you say something about, you know, them not getting permission from Juice. No different. I'm not getting their daggum permission to copy their video, and I'm gonna put it out there. You know, no
That's
different
true.
than anybody else. So
Yeah, no, it's
you
just
know, once it's
if
on the
they're
internet, it's
altering it.
anybody's.
If they
Right,
alter
right.
it though.
So did everybody catch immediately the first thing that we see in this video, listening
I'll
to all
play it
the
again.
information, all that stuff? You know, the
Let's-
biggest thing that I noticed was, you know, they changed the Alex scene. Now they're making him out to be just a YouTuber who throws his trash all over the ground. You know,
Right.
they didn't go with the hit piece on throwing the urine this time. They just and then threw his urine bottle on the ground. They didn't say what it was. They just made it look like those guys are just out there throwing their trash all over the ground. So that's the first thing I noticed. And the second thing is right here close to the, granted, it's close to the 7-minute mark, but that's where it's about you, Damien, and we'll discuss it when you get there.
All right, so we'll just play because people are coming in. And should we just play the whole thing again since you're on it? And I mean, if you want to just say stop, I'll just stop it because I'd like to get somebody like your you know your opinion on it because I'm a little heated, so I'm kind of emotional reacting.
Right. Well,
So-
and here I'll tell you before. I'll tell you this information so everybody can be looking for it and hearing the same thing I'm hearing. So
Okay.
as we get to the close to the end of the video, whenever Monica comes back on to the part where it cuts to her and Sheriff Nano's talking again. So you hear her state the fact of the 3 YouTubers who were just out there all the time filming all that stuff. It's a proven fact that Damien had not been out there in a long time. What? Almost 2 months you had not even broadcast from there?
It might even be longer. It's seriously because, like, I mean, once JLR left, and then they put up the parking, ordinance, and it was like they were making it so hard, and I was getting lots of negative, emails. There was like an underground push, like I was getting emails like,
Yeah.
leave the family alone, and it's like, huh? I mean, it was like. I was the good guy here a little bit. Now because they were getting tips from us. The whole
Yeah,
first
I
month,
mean,
you saw that.
Oh yeah, yeah. So does everybody realize what that is and what happened? Damien himself is a case of mistaken identity. Who does everybody think that they thought he was? They thought he was JLR. They clearly stated in this hit piece, and the sheriff himself discusses that, about how much they've been out there harassing people, blah, blah, blah. Listen to it from that aspect whenever it plays again, and listen to the facts and tell me if it's Damien or if it's JLR. Not that I'm saying JLR is doing anything wrong, but it's a fact that they totally had Damien mistaken for JLR.
Okay, so we'll just play it over. And then when we get there, stop. But if there's anything in between, just tell me to stop.
Sure thing.
The trauma, many say, has been all too much, leaving them living in what they are calling a neighborhood nightmare. News 4 Tucson's Monica Garcia has been following those concerns all along and is asking questions now about what is being done to bring peace back to that neighborhood. Monica.
Well, Sean, the neighbors we have spoken to in Nancy's neighborhood tell me that they have felt helpless. They felt scared and even targeted by certain streamers who have lingered in her neighborhood. And we do have to say this comes after the Pima County Sheriff's Department charged 3 YouTubers that had been broadcasting out there alive for various misdemeanors and a felony, from blocking a public thoroughfare to being a public nuisance to even resisting arrest. The accused are publicly now disputing those charges, saying their First Amendment rights are being violated. Well, tonight we are taking a closer look at their rights, as well as the rights of the people living in that neighborhood.
It's the latest chapter in a saga that began after the disappearance of their 84-year-old neighbor, Nancy Guthrie. Neighbors say they've since endured months of disruption.
Yeah, I remember you.
Intimidation and unwanted attention.
She doesn't like anybody stopping here.
Feeling like there's been little recourse to stop it.
I'm not packing anything up. I'm hanging out right here, bro.
Blocking the road.
Early on, the county added no parking zones and no trespassing signs in the area.
The sign is fraudulent. Okay.
It's not fraudulent.
There were also discussions about gating the community. Some neighbors even considered seeking protective orders or pursuing civil action against certain streamers they felt were targeting them. But they say those options aren't quick or simple and can take years through the courts before any real protection is in place.
Hey, Kev, here I just had this idea. This was all started by the neighbors, right? They're the ones, their feelings are hurt, even though they haven't read the law, right? And if you look at the house, we're not even near them. They have to come to us, okay?
Yeah,
but
that's what I've said many a times.
Here's my question: is obviously the sheriff's department is liable for false arrest, whatever. And I believe you've been in law enforcement. Is that correct? Yes. So. Yes. If the sheriff's department's liable and KVOA will get a pass, right? Because they're the media. They might not, but I mean, at least in my case, right? They're just
I think we're gonna have to call and talk to some of those Trump lawyers who sued the shit out of those media outlets and won lots of money, because it's one thing whenever for a defamation case, they continue to say you're the one who's doing this stuff and keep putting it out where you have told them, hey, that's not me or whatever. And granted, there's a lot more into it. I'm not an attorney or anything like that. So it's just stuff that everybody's saying you need to get an attorney and all that stuff. I agree with that fact. And an attorney will be able to help you. Again, you're in Arizona, I'm in Oklahoma and all that stuff. So things are different between our two. Granted, the First Amendment covers different stuff, but, and just like this lawyer in this video, he's throwing out other First Amendment and public nuisance claims, blah, blah, blah. It's imperative that you have a judge who can represent Arizona law in the aspect of the case that's at hand here. So, but the fact is, they continue to put out information that if it is proven to be false, as in the video where they doctored, if it was them who doctored the video that put out, I have my own idea of where that video is come from, and I've said it in places to people and all that stuff. I don't guess I put it on video and stuff, but it's an inside hit on people who know people. Y'all can figure it out.
Well, here's my last question is, I never thought, but do you think because the HOA is basically conspiring, and I'm allegedly conspiring with the sheriff and, maybe members of the county government, that the HOA could be held responsible for, anything? Or is it mainly, obviously the government
those are answers that has to come from an attorney. I mean, just to be straight up honest and all that stuff, whether it's my opinion or not, I tell you something, the answer has to come from an attorney out there to give you the correct information that you need to hear. So, could there be something? It's possible, but still, there's a lot of stuff that my most interesting bit of information that I want to see. We all know, we've heard claims that Sue Ellen has called, blah, blah, blah. We've seen it in the information in the reports. It's proven that she's the one who has called on some of the stuff. But other people have called also. And if they're going to produce the information for this case and they're going to say you did this based on this information, we want to see the information. We want to see what the phone numbers were that were called from, where those calls originated, because it's all public record to all that stuff that came into 911. All that stuff can be gotten. And I was listening to the stream earlier before it transitioned over just to your channel here, and I was listening to all the panelists, and they did an amazing job, panelists, just so y'all know.
Yep.
Everybody is out there, y'all did a great job. I want y'all to hear it straight from me, because I don't know if y'all saw it in the chat. You guys did an amazing job putting out the information and talking about and discussing everything, which I'll go back, because there was someone in the chat who messaged me on X and wanted me to look at something, and I immediately went and looked, and I think they wanted me to look at the video about the car, and about the car y'all were looking at. Is that what we're talking about, Damien? Is that what everybody wanted me to look at?
The car, you mean? It wasn't a video. There was some photos.
Right, some photos.
Yeah, they're on my X. I can pull them up in a minute.
I can tell y'all in 3 seconds. Not that I'm gonna do it right now, because it's Damien's show. Whenever we get to that point and he wants to go back and discuss it, I'll debunk that for y'all in 3 seconds. So just keep that in mind if you want to go back to that here in a little bit. But
no, definitely, yeah, no, because he emailed me again while we were on the show, and he's like, why is nobody taking me seriously? And
I heard that part in the section of the video, and I clipped it just so that I could play it again and show, since I can present to you and all that stuff. I clipped that little section of video.
You're talking about a video?
No. I clipped the stream you was on when they were showing it and y'all were having a discussion, and it shows the photos, and so I clipped that, and it's in a video format that I could present to you to show to everybody, so we can discuss the fact from my perspective. This is my perspective, and I feel that I can tell you within a few seconds that you'll see and you'll go, that's not the car, or that car's not there, or that car's not involved, however you want to take it. But
no, we need to cancel stuff out. It's a process of elimination. That's what the authorities are doing, right? So they might have 1,000 people on a list, and they got to go through each one of those and eliminate them, that they're not the suspect. And then they're, you know that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is a process.
All right, let's get back to the video.
Well, journalists or content creators have a right to be on public sidewalks, to be in public places, and to gather the news.
We sat down with attorney David Bodney, who defends media in First Amendment cases. He says the law is clear, whether you're a traditional journalist or an independent content creator. The Constitution protects the rights to report and record in public places.
If federal minimum regulations,
But laws of general applicability are applicable to content creators and journalists too, which means that they don't have a right to engage in criminal conduct or in conduct that might give rise to civil liability.
It's kind of overwhelming now with them, continuing to come out on these false reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason.
In other words, the First Amendment protects the right to record, report, and gather information in public, but it does not override laws that apply to everyone else. That means free speech protections don't shield someone if their conduct violates criminal or civil law, even if it happens while they are filming or reporting.
Is there like a story or just a deadline to how, like, when you're going to complete it, or are you just going to keep going?
I mean, we're here for public awareness.
The Pima County Sheriff says deputies did not start with arrests.
What's the first thing that... Was you able to hear me? Because I just now unmuted my mic, but you heard me just say stop the video. That's weird if it did do that. What's the first thing that...
No, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you say stop.
It must be coming from my other... I think it transfers the sound or something like that. So let me verify that I'm on the right mic here. But what do y'all notice the first thing that deputy in that clip that they used there? What's the first thing he says? Go back and play it.
Yeah, I'll rewind it like 10 seconds.
I mean, we're here for public
story or just a deadline to how, like, when you're going to...
Protections don't shield someone if their conduct violates criminal or civil law, even if it happens while they are filming or reporting.
Is there like a story or just a deadline to how, like, when you're going to complete it, or are you just going to keep going?
I mean, we're here for public awareness.
The Pima County Sheriff's...
Yeah, Max. So what is the story? I mean, he's sitting at Nancy Guthrie's house, and this deputy is going to ask him, so what is the story? Or is there a deadline or something on having this story? And it's like, really?
It should make no difference.
But it's the fact that, he asked him, so what's the story? I'm sitting here reporting, looking at Nancy Guthrie's house, a lady who's missing and has been for, going on 4 months now. And you're going to ask, what's the story? And it's just crazy, some of the stuff you hear.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, it was okay for people to sit out there for literally, and I'm not even kidding, people were sleeping when Nancy, the first month, they were, they were out there from 4 a.m. till, 8, 9 o'clock at night, every night for a month and a half. And so why, I mean, now it shouldn't be any different, and we're only out there for 3-4 hours. But it makes no difference. Why does it matter to him? That's the question. Why is it his business?
It's because all those, not just Sue Ellen calls, it's because of all those other calls coming in. And that's, again, why I feel it's very important that if you're going to show me the evidence that says I'm guilty of a crime, I want to see all the evidence that was used against me to charge me with something. Therefore, they must produce those 911 calls where people called in and said, this guy sitting in the middle of the road, or he's being a public nuisance or anything like that. So, my advice to you is request every 911 call or every bit of information that was called in that says you were doing something. And I'll say that to every one of the guys that were charged with a crime in this case.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, how are you doing a story, or how long are you going to be here? What does that have to do with investigating something? That's the thing, it means nothing.
That's going to happen in the future. I'm here now, and the things that I'm here to talk to you about are things that must have occurred in order for me to be here to talk to you. It shouldn't matter about what's going to happen in the future. I can only deal with you as an officer and a complaint that came in about the things that has occurred that has brought me here.
Yeah, that's like me. That's like us asking him. That's like us asking him, well, what are you going to do after you leave this call? Are you going to go home? Or are you going to go on more calls? What are you going to do, Sheriff?
Right.
You know, it's like the question is basically it's null. He didn't even have to answer it. Number one, it means there's no reason. There's no reason. What are you arresting me? That's all he. Are you detaining me? That's from what I am. That's all.
Well, notice all the parts where any of the YouTubers make any comment in this whole video piece is all derogatory stuff that they say. All the stuff they put in of Alex was Alex voicing his opinion back to a question that was asked of him. You know, so and you see the parts with the juice, whenever the things that he was asked, and it was his interactions back with the officer, and they were trying to paint a picture that these guys are just being hellacious back to the officers, being disrespectful and all this stuff. That's what this piece is about right here.
A hit piece, another one. I'd like to get the full interview because they cut these things out and they use 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's the same dress, same piece, same outfit that he's wearing also, you know, that obviously this is all filmed at the same time, but there's different, little bit of new information coming out each time.
Yeah, that's why it'd be nice to subpoena the whole interview with her.
Yeah.
All the stuff that he said that wasn't.
You can request it.
I mean, because seriously, these interviews are like, I think you get 15 minutes with him and they use 30 seconds. Well, what else did he say? Because he incriminates himself when he talks.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Says deputies did not start with arrests. You say they first tried to address concerns directly with content creators who remained in the neighborhood after larger media groups left, explaining where they could legally conduct their live streams.
The road, so you need to leave.
I'm
otherwise
sitting.
You're going to get cited.
In this encounter, a deputy speaks with a YouTuber without issuing a citation. The sheriff says the tougher response came only after months of complaints, warnings, and escalating behavior.
We've given you tickets. We've asked you not to do this. You've pushed the envelope. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we're going to now take it to court. And we're going to take it to court by booking you in jail.
Hey, you'd want to.
We're taking it to court.
But you
too.
want to me. Then why don't you let me sit here?
Pause
Do
it
you
right
care about Nancy, bro?
And according to the sheriff, the issue wasn't always.
So it's important to note there how he states the complaints and the warnings for months. Go back and look at the time that the very first warning was what? The juice, he got the first citation?
No, it was Juanita.
Well, technically Juanita on the park, but that was a parking issue. Then there never was anything said. We'll have to go pull the video because JLR was still there. He filmed it all. There was no warning about them even being there. It was the fact that that her vehicle was parked illegally per their standards, and you know that's a whole.
But they didn't have a
situation.
place for disability. I mean, she has a disability.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like
I agree and I understand the whole thing, you know, but so from there, the first thing about anybody being in blocking the roadway or anything like that was the juice, and that's who they're talking about here. They're talking about those three guys who either got misdemeanors or the one guy who got a felony charge out of this situation. It don't go back 3 months ago or 2 months ago or a month ago. This has all happened within the last 2 weeks, all occurrences. And so it wasn't until, less than an hour? If it was an hour after you received your citation, that this video reply from Sheriff Nanos about we're going to start taking people to jail and citing, blah, 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 that it even came out, because that's when Monica was sitting down the street and she went and did her story right after Juice got arrested and you got a citation. I mean, within an hour, I do believe. So
Yeah, they conspired together, and that's what I posted on my Facebook this morning was, you know, that, essentially the media is supposed to be the watchdog of the government, right? And here's what's happening is the media keeps siding with the local to help them put out the narrative that they want instead of looking at our American rights. And so that's what, I mean, I had media people say, you're not all media people are bad, these kinds of things. Like, well, they don't understand that, they're not actually telling the truth, but they go up there and with their fancy suits or their, makeup perfectly, whatever they, and it's lies. And they, instead of, standing up for the people, they're siding with the government.
Right.
But here's the quote I made. I said, I'll pull it up here after we play the video. I'll get it here.
About whether they were on public or private property. He says it also involved the nature of the live streaming and whether conduct crossed into actions not protected under the Constitution. The First Amendment attorney we spoke with says those rights remain fundamental.
There are criminal laws that prohibit harassment and stalking and trespass. There are civil claims for pretty much the same: harassment and trespass, intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Where free speech ends is where the law takes over. And that means a person can be exercising free speech rights and still face consequences if their actions constitute harassment, trespassing, stalking, assault, threats, or other criminal conduct.
Yuck!
Right there.
For months, neighbors have described threats,
see how they use that
intimidation,
clip?
and disruptive behavior in their community,
see how they
including
use that
from
clip?
streamers online. Bodney says when conduct impacts an entire neighborhood, there may be additional legal options.
Like, oh my
There's a
God.
statute in Arizona that addresses the public nuisance. And it could be that the community, the neighborhood, could call upon law enforcement to explore possible public nuisance violations because the conduct is so widespread that it violates the quiet enjoyment of their property, their comfortable enjoyment of their land.
The sheriff says that's exactly the type of conduct his department is investigating. The department filed misdemeanor and 1 felony charge against 3 YouTubers who were frequently streamed from that area.
But the complaints got to be pretty.
Did they say 2?
3.
Did she say 3? Okay, because I thought she said 2. Let me just listen because I thought I heard 2.
The conduct his department is investigating. The department filed misdemeanor and 1 felony charge against 3 YouTubers who were frequently streamed from that area.
But the complaints got to be pretty, pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightening.
The sheriff says the county attorney's office.
So you're getting ready to get to your spot, right? Because we're at the 7-minute mark.
It's right there where he just said. The actions of those individuals were egregious and becoming whatever it was he said.
All right, let's read.
Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly the type of conduct his department is investigating. The department filed misdemeanor and 1 felony charge against 3 YouTubers who were frequently streamed from that area.
But the complaints got to be pretty, pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightening.
The sheriff says the county.
The only behavior that I hear.
What did you do, Damien?
Yeah. Right. The only behavior that I see as scary is Nanos's El Paso record. That's the only thing I mean,
right?
that's scary stuff.
None of the stuff that it could be seen on your videos or even the Juice's videos. You know, we know Alex is boisterous, but there's nothing that has been shown to me that he broke a law. He hasn't trespassed. He hasn't, what all the different things that they're saying that he did, other than the fact that Alex will stand up and tell you his opinion, and it may not be on terms that you may like, but he's going to give his opinion, and he has the right to do so, He questions it and gives it back type thing. But nothing on the videos of yourselves or the Juice's videos can back up the claims that he says. Now, I think what he's referring to, and again, this is why I said those comments earlier about, we all know and agree that he's out for JLR. And he thought those guys, the deputies that came out there, I believe they felt that you were JLR. They were sent out there on a mission to get you because y'all are out there, and then now we've got a guy that we just gave a citation to a couple days ago. Now we can arrest him, but we're going to give this other guy, again, thinking it was JLR because of the ball cap and,
Yeah, but they came by an hour before, and I even told me who I was. I showed him my shirt.
Yeah, and that's when he asked you for where Alexander's at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you specifically told him, but I think in their mind they really thought that JLR himself was out there, and we all know they have it out for JLR.
Yeah, well, the thing about, I mean, as far as they watch it, so they're bigger. They're like super fans. That's how much they got a couple, and so I have a feeling they know when JLR leaves or is in town. I just have this weird feeling, and I think they knew he left.
People call as soon as they see him go live. People start calling. We know that, So,
what do you think of my quote?
One thing more people are starting to see is that local media often functions less as an independent watchdog and more as a mouthpiece for the same government officials and political insiders it's supposed to scrutinize.
They should be scrutinizing the sheriff.
Well, yeah.
And instead of doing that, they're siding with as one of my new friends here. He's a 1A guy. The vigilance, they're siding with the tyrants.
Well, let me ask you this, and I agree with everything you just said there, but stop and think about this. What is K-Gun saying? I don't know what your local channels are. So she's with KVOA, right? Is K-Gun or your other local channels putting out any of these same stories that, I mean, are they in a sense of gunning for you and these guys, or are they actually putting out a news story that says, yes, these guys were arrested and here's the facts of the case, blah, 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 or are they making a hit piece like Monica's doing here?
Every single one has been the same exact narrative. It's like they almost have the same group message. Like the executive directors of each of these stations are friends with each other. I guarantee it. And they watch each other, and so they basically copy everything that you go over here. You're going to hear pretty much the same thing on this. There's no in-depth. This is about as in-depth as I've seen them do a story. And it's literally to try and put their fellow citizens in jail. That's what's
so. Do you remember, and I said this either on my stream the other night when I was discussing it, or do you remember the independent journalist that was out there who rode with you guys? He used to be with News Nation, and his name is Jorge or something like that. He had went down to Mexico also and did a story on,
Yeah, I vaguely remember. Yeah, vaguely.
Does anybody remember in the chat? Do you remember his name? And I do have him, on my X and all that stuff. But he did a story on the fact about the YouTubers, which he is himself now, and independent media is the media of the future, and the fact that your local news stations. This is the biggest news story of the year so far in Arizona, And a lot of it has to do with even in the United States. Now, there's the stuff going on with the scientists and other things, world news, but this missing person and all that stuff, to the fact of Nancy Guthrie being a missing person of a celebrity and all that stuff, has been a big news. And I think that they just didn't get the media hits and feedback and all that stuff as a news agency as they wanted to get, because these independent media journalists are out there on the scene and everybody's watching them, and they're not watching the local news stations.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I think she's feeling it strongly. And whenever those contracts say that you need to do this, that, and the other, I've never been in mainstream media and all that stuff, so I don't know how they write those contracts about your news stories and blah, 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 how that has to work, but there is contracts that
Tucson doesn't
they have to produce.
Tucson does not pay their reporters that much. And a funny story, I'll tell you a little funny story, is we had one good investigator reporter. He moved now to Florida, and his name was Chorus Nylander. He was like 6'5", right? But he was out there doing what we were doing. And I'm like, wow, this guy's an actual, maybe not as intense, but he was grilling them. He was trying to get to the bottom. And he ended up, they wouldn't pay him more. I think he was making, like $62,000 a year to be a head reporter. And he emailed me and he said, I suggested that you should go apply for this job at KVOA. And I go, dude, they would never, I don't have a degree, number one. I'm pretty,
right.
And so I did it just for fun. Like, cause I submitted the resume cause I wanted to just have it as that they denied me one day, right? Just say, oh, hey, KV. And now, like you just said, we're crushing them as far as engagement too. People want to, it's a community. They're just basically talking heads, and they're jealous, and this is the future. So it's kind of funny though that there's nobody that's smart enough to figure out that if they worked with us, their ratings go up. And what happened this week? Their ratings went up. Their videos actually got seen because it was all. Yeah.
We're all clicking on them, and it's even people not local to Tucson or Arizona itself. I'm in Oklahoma. I've clicked on it 2 or 3 times this past week just to clip them, and they're getting contacts off those. And I guarantee you there's a lot more than just me. There's a ton of the folks in chat and all that stuff. They go see it for themselves. But again, after the fact that, they put out video of that was manipulated in their story, whether they did it or not, that's still debatable. It's obviously not the way the original video was seen.
Yeah.
So, it's obvious to me that somebody manipulated that video, but, it is what it is. And, I have a big feeling that has a lot to do with it, in the fact that they're just not getting the coverage and the reactions that they want to get, and everybody else is getting them from them. So,
well, there was a hit piece done on me, and if you can help me find it, that would be amazing, because I cannot find it. But it was done by KOLD, and it was done by a reporter named Catherine Patterson. And it was that's when I did one with Inside Edition and this Catherine Patterson, who a lot of them I was like acquaintances with. I had their phone number. But that's an interview I wanted to pull up, because that's when it all started. That interview is when I noticed the local media was like looking at me. And here's the thing that I challenge them. Any one of these local medias that actually signed us up for a contract of some sort, like, hey, send us a couple videos a week, right? We'll use, and actually paid us, their ratings would go up. Right? So if if they worked with us, they would actually be able to improve what's going on instead of trying to fight us and throw us in jail, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So immediately right here, by the time I'm done talking to you there, I'm finding a story here off KOLD News. It says local crime blogger Damien, I'm not going to put out your last name there, even though it's out there, who runs the YouTube channel 857 Tucson, was cited and released by Pima County for public nuisance. According to KOD News 13, the police action was taken after numerous neighborhood complaints. And that's, let me see if it's going to take me to the story. So that's this story, but obviously you're talking about something else, right?
No, that's it. Catherine Patterson is her name.
Let me see.
And see, a lot of the reporters, the way it works is they come to Tucson to get their resume built. So they'll come here because they don't pay these reporters nothing, and they're usually right out of college, so they don't have any life experience and then they leave. Like a lot, like Maria Stobbs up in Phoenix, she was down here and she left. Chorus, now, I mean, there's so many, and so Tucson's like the AA baseball for the reporters. You know what I mean?
Right. You know, it's on their channel. They've got a header section that it simply says Nancy Guthrie at the top of their section.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna finish this video. If you find it, you can email it to me.
The attorney's office has been in contact with his department as the case moves forward after both law enforcement and neighbors raised questions.
I have to be concerned for all the citizens.
So as we just heard, and we know, the First Amendment protects speech. Whether the conduct in this case has crossed legal lines, that is a question for the courts to decide. Live in Midtown, I'm Monica Garcia. Sean, back to you.
What was her name, Damien?
Nancy
Monica
Guthrie's
Garcia.
disappearance are now stretched on to
the
14 days, and there's
cold.
this emotional weight that the community
One
is
sec.
carrying, but the people are not giving up.
What was that?
What was the cold reporter's name you said?
Catherine Patterson. And this woman right here on the screen, I did an interview with her too, and she never even aired it. And it was a good one. I mean, I literally was telling her like why we're out here I mean,
This is before the arrest and all that stuff, back in the beginning of the story, or what?
oh yeah, this was like probably like month 2, but they never aired it. I don't know why. All right, yeah, so that's basically yeah, was there anything like, because I know you have some clipped videos, is there any videos that you can send me? Like, I know, did you clip the one where he came by at an hour before and then
Yeah, I tagged you on X and all that stuff back whenever it happened.
okay, I'm gonna see if I can find it. All right, we're gonna
go. Yeah, I was gonna say, if nothing else, you may have to go to my profile and then look at my
that's what we'll do.
Because I definitely have tagged, well, not on my YouTube, but on actual X. But yeah, I mean, that's. Let me finish listening to this real quick. This lady didn't say her name, but is she? And it doesn't have her name on the story, but it's quite possible that could be the lady. But it's only a 2-minute story, but I'll email that part to you. Yeah, go if you're looking for that part. It's not on there, but feel free to share my X there. You know.
Yeah, where do I find that? Oh, so you don't put these on X?
Yeah, I do.
Or you don't put them on YouTube?
No. Yeah, any of these things like that, unless it's in my YouTube video when I'm doing a video, then it's on my YouTube. But all these things that I cut and clip and all that stuff, they are tagged onto my X. That's where I put them at.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just have to go to my X page. But yeah, I mean, I definitely, I clipped the section, you know, right whenever all that stuff occurred. So yeah, that's mine.
All right, so we'll go down here. Is it pretty far down?
Brother, I have no, I mean, it's just been.
Yeah, right. You do post a lot, so it might be down here.
I post anything and everything that anybody will click on. I'm just saying, you know.
No, it's good that you're doing it because it's helping big time. It really
Yeah,
does.
it should be right here in these sections right here. So,
I think this is it.
This
Or
is
is that
Alex.
Alex? Oh, that's Alex.
Yeah. Orderly. So this is gonna be sort of like 2 days behind because that's the Alex story there. So you know what I mean? Just
right.
Sort of stuff in there. This is where I tagged the FBI and all that stuff after Alex's arrest and all that stuff in my post. Hey Roman, if you're out there listening, I'm still waiting on that phone call. That was a interesting take there. There he is, right there. That's the guy I was talking about. Who?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Right there.
I was in the car with him. We were in the car with him all day.
Right. I think Shanna says what his name is there, maybe in her part. But yeah.
Yeah, he's got a channel.
Play that right there. That's a good video to play. Exactly.
No,
what he said.
yeah, it's a good find. He did a lot, like it was a longer video, so it seems like it could be a little bit longer too, like because he was with us for like
he
6
did a full
hours
story and all that stuff.
All right, so his name is Jorge Ventura TV. He came out and was doing like a little documentary on JLR, and I was kind of we were kind of cruising around because it was like we were looking at what the FBI was doing and. Yeah,
She's in this video. Monica's there. Monica, you'll see her walking around in the background. I think that's her standing right there.
That's what's so crazy is
that's her standing there.
We were up until this. I thought we were friends. I mean, you know, media friends. Like, hey, how you doing? You know, she was even. That's why we exchanged numbers because she was getting stuff from us. You know what I mean? She was getting, you know, and vice versa.
Yeah.
So
something as simple as is anything going on at the house today? No, we're sitting out here, but we haven't seen nothing, and we're just doing our live streams. What does that do? It tells her if she needs more information, she can go check out y'all's live stream. But other than that, she has a source on the ground who told her there's nothing going on at the house. Unfortunately, the truth of the matter is your local news, and I know this from being, you know, having to deal with local news. Not that I ever was a PIO for any agency or anything like that. But I had plenty of friends on Oklahoma City PD, and, you know, a simple thing of you telling them, hey, man, what you got over there? If the wrong person heard it, they would run with it as, I heard these two officers talking about this, you know, that and the other. And so you had to be careful around these reporters. So, but yeah, she's right there in the story. I'm positive that's her.
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting to hear his take on this, and I think it'd be good for everybody to hear his take. And he breaks it down exactly what I was saying earlier. And again, the information came straight from Jorge about, and again, this guy is somebody who used to work for News Nation.
Yeah.
He decided I'm done with that crap and working for somebody to tell me what I can and can't do. And he went out independent, and here's his story.
Yep.
So
right now it's 3:59, so it's about to be the top of the hour, what we call in TV news. So all these reporters are about to go live and do their live report for wherever network or channel they're representing. And here we have the streamers who just continue to stream. JLR right now. How many people are watching right now, man?
31,000.
He has 31,000 people watching. It's hard to imagine that the local media here in Tucson is even getting anywhere close to those numbers. So this is just an interesting kind of image, right? We're seeing this, once again, the TV, corporate media, the streamers, that one-man team, and this kind of battle when it comes to telling this story. here. Absolutely fascinating how we're watching this media just changing in our eyes. And one advantage that JLR has over the TV networks is that his audience could interact with him right there. He could ask a question. So right now it's three act. They could give him tips, not in the same way that a TV journalist can, right? Like, look, she's just kind of reading a report. It's going to be like maybe a 3-4 minute report. He could just continue streaming, and he's getting feedback, and he knows what his audience wants. It's a different interaction. And I think that's something fascinating that we're seeing where media is going, especially with the younger audience. The younger audience wants more of this. They want to be able to stream and watch in real time, right? And then here we have just a quick, news segment, and then they'll move on to another story that's impacting the local community here. So just some interesting things that I'm noticing here on the ground in Tucson. They could give him.
It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting facts there coming from a guy who was in mainstream media. So, it's pretty wild to hear it and to see his perspective. But yeah, if you guys make sure you go find Jorge Ventura TV on X and find his other things, because he's got some good stuff out there.
I think it's still going. We still got a half the video left.
Oh, does it?
I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it's been a while since I posted, so.
And this is Alex posted this woman right here, who is she's really long story short, she posts, this is her original attack, I think, but she basically
there was a lot of engagements after that, comments and stuff like that. It got pretty wild. So
today.
No, just back whenever that happened. Are you saying something news came out? But yeah, I'm talking about back whenever she originally posted this and Alex responded to it and all that stuff. And
yeah.
Some pretty wild stuff.
Oh, I want to take a picture of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that up on X right now.
Just clip it.
Yeah, I'm old school.
F12. No, not F12. Print screen.
Yeah.
And then you draw the box around it. You can do it that way.
That exactly what you just did. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you think Nancy Guthrie is in Mexico? Yes or no? Share it in the chat, because we've been hearing a lot about Mexico. Share it in the chat. I think she went across.
How many people are watching live right now, man?
We have 28,000 watching right now. 28,000.
It's that exactly what you just did. Yeah.
Sister of Savannah.
Look at that, man. That stream don't stop. It is crazy to see that large audience.
Yeah, when we were covering the raid the other night, when they went to that person 2 miles away, we had 95,000 people watching live.
That was the night. That was the most I've ever had in the chat. I think I had over 20,000.
That video alone, I think JLR had over 1 million views on just that one alone.
Yeah.
That night the raid happened.
Yeah, that was a cold night. We were freezing. I mean, it was cold because it was rainy and it was cold, and but it was like I went to bed that night thinking the case is solved. Holy, and then I woke up the next day and we were literally back to square one.
People just want to see
this is 30,000 midday.
Midday. People want to see the terrain. People want to hear the latest. They want to see what's going on.
It's a community.
It's a community.
Community in that chat.
The media presence is crazy.
Yeah, so this is
Make sure you keep, just as an example of what it was beforehand and how it got to where we're at today, this video right here is something to back you up on how, everybody used to park them.
Oh yeah. And that's what's just so ironic is, you know, this is how it was, and now it's completely empty. I mean, nothing's happening out there, and they still have
Well,
those
besides
damn parking.
exactly, and the fact that people were allowed to park on the streets back whenever it first started, and then whenever the control was being lost and the hard questions were being asked, they started regulating who can come in there and all that stuff. But that's what it was like. You can see how far these guys had to walk to get into the scene because of the media coverage back then in the beginning, and now they won't even let people drive up and down the streets pretty much unless you live there. Nanny, that's up there at the very top. See, Damien, point that out. Jorge Ventura TV.
Yeah, Jorge Ventura TV. Yeah, and he flew out to kind of just do this. And he was like us, like he was wanting, you know, he was seeing where the world's gonna go.
He
Not
was
that look,
converting.
yeah,
He was converting from a mainstream media because he had just left News Nation, just within the last month, whenever this occurred, of him coming out there, and he was starting his own YouTube channel and going out as an independent media, Jorge Ventura TV. And so he was out there and he wanted to see, because he knew that based on the numbers he was seeing from JLR streams and all that stuff, and he wanted to do a clip on it.
yeah. That's
There
why
were
I
a
was
ton of-
wondering. I'm glad to seen that because I remember he came out but it seems like it even could have been longer, because
Yeah. His original story, and I'm sure it's on his page. His original story was a he went to multiple different locations doing stuff, not just with you guys, but his actual searching, and I think he went down to Mexico also and talked to some people across the border and stuff, just like Brian Enton did. So was that the end of
I'm
that?
putting play.
It's
I'm
got a couple
pressing.
seconds.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's got
just
3 seconds.
all right. Where are we at? Yeah, this is. There we go. So,
I don't know if he says George, but his name is Jorge.
Jorge, yeah.
George. Somebody over in the chat was saying something about it. I think he says his name is George. No, it's just Jorge. Jorge in Spanish is George.
Here's actually the rule that I read before I went in that Monday.
Yeah.
It's very clear.
I reshared that, yeah.
And it even says right here, but media or streamers. It literally says it's not like just media, so they can go, oh, well, you don't have. They said we can be there. What the heck?
Right? Yeah. Yeah. And again, it wasn't until right after they arrested Juice and gave you a citation, which is right there, that's what that was occurring.
Yeah.
The JLR picture. Those clips might be in here. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. Sorry to go over all your YouTube, but
everybody that follows me sees it.
Yeah, right.
So right there is.
Is there one more before this though?
There could be. There could be.
I think there's one where he actually comes in and. Did you clip the one where
I know for sure I clipped it and tagged you in it whenever he pulls up and is asking you, because I felt they set the stage on trying to figure out where Alex was at, and he told you, hey, you're fine, man. You haven't seen Alexander today, have you? But it's not this clip, because it'll be a pickup truck pulling up and going to the
Yeah,
left,
I just don't see it because here we get to the when Alex is getting out, so it should be after that, right?
Well,
oh no, here it is.
Right here. Yeah.
This is it? But this is a 19-minute video.
Okay, so that's the whole clip, but go down a little bit more. Because this is
here it is. Yep, I think this is it.
I think this is where people were saying there was a guy walking behind you, and that's a clip of Juice backing up the hill. So go down just a little bit more. Right
Here
there.
it is. Okay. So here I am. I'm chilling. I see him driving by, and you can see it's a real friendly interaction. You know what I mean? The guy, it's not like he was, and he didn't have to stop. I mean, but
Here we go. Hey, how you been? Actually, it's not. I was thinking that it's not that bad with the umbrella and the. Yeah. Yeah, 857 Tucson. Yeah. Oh, thank.
okay. So he actually asked me, "Are you a YouTube channel?" I said, "Yep, 857 Tucson." And what did he say? I want to hear exact words.
Yeah. Yeah, 857 Tucson.
Are you
Yeah.
doing the YouTube stuff too?
So now they're trying to distinguish what does it matter? That I shouldn't even answered. What does it
Well,
matter to him?
Again, I think he was setting you up to tell him that who you were, and if you were going to be that JLR guy. And so whenever you tell him you're 857, he goes, "Oh, okay, I've heard of you," meaning you're not the person that he's looking for. And
Right.
if you had said I'm JLR investigate, have you ever heard of JLR investigate? That would have set that stage right there, because this is where he asked you about Alex.
And look at how beautiful those flowers look over there too. And they just keep stealing. I mean, right there, they look really. I mean, it's almost like they could just leave them and it would be fine. I mean, it looks great to me.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for what you guys are doing. I mean, yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah. Seen them around here today, or not today? No. Well, you're not doing nothing wrong. Over there. I just wanted to. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for what you're doing out there. We stand with you guys. Oh, I got water, and yeah. This umbrella is the key though, right?
So clearly he didn't have a problem with it at that time. But you'll notice that whenever he comes back, and as the officer is having to come and talk to you, and he tells you that
here we go.
When he comes up and talks to you and everything, that same Tahoe is the one that's sitting down the road, I do believe. Like he's the supervisor that was responsible.
I think
for that.
he's the supervisor. He's the big tyrant, and then he has other little minions come in and do his work. He could have given the citation, but he called in other backups because.
Go
And
down
that's
just a little bit. Go back to
somebody
to
said that he
video.
could be charged federally for what it is. The officers actually can be sued.
Yeah, I mean, if he violated your civil rights or something like that, I mean, he can be named in the lawsuit. It'll be him, the sheriff, and the department that he works for, because if he specifically violated your civil rights and blah blah blah, but go back down to that video again, and just as his Tahoe rolls up, look at his number. I think it's 241. Right there on the side of his C, is it 241? Go back, just hit your back button, just instead of hitting that thing. Yeah, so that's unit 241. So that's gonna be his, either their assigned vehicle numbers, or it could correlate to their badge number. I've seen agencies do it multiple ways. So
yeah, and I got the guy's name.
So in your records requests and information, all that stuff, you want to see the information from unit 241, GPS and all that stuff.
He's not a troll. He says I'm not.
Is this fast forwarding to where? There we go.
This is your whole contact
email.
Okay.
Yeah,
now I'm just gonna let this play because I just gotta run real quick and be right back. So give me but I'll let it play, and then if you need to rewind, I can rewind it a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't specifically need anything here. I'm just
Well, let's just. I want to get to the point where he says, "I don't want to give you this, but I'm being."
That's close to the very end.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere right over in there. So
juice.
And
Well, and I think
Literally, if he was here, he was here.
I'm gonna just let it play here for like in the middle and be just so people can see
I can stand by with no question.
what exactly how all went down.
Right there's that Tahoe. So you notice the guy who was going and talking to you, who was interacting with you, he's back there at that Tahoe talking to that guy, which is going to be the supervisor.
Yeah, so that's what happened is the supervisor got there first to check the scene. Then he called in his minions, and then he came up to me at first, right? So he came up and he tried to have that first talk right here.
Yeah.
Right? Where is he? He comes up here. And then I said, no. I said, no, why are you here, buddy? He just said I was good. Like, there's no reason. And then he goes back to the truck.
This is the same guy who wrote your citation and all that stuff, right?
Right.
Okay, so you notice he's a sergeant. You see the stripes on his arm, right here, on his arm.
Yeah,
he's got
that's
a
a
sergeant
sergeant.
stripes. So he's a sergeant also, and so I was explaining that just like me, I was a sergeant at one point, and whenever I took another sergeant's position, I was no longer the shift sergeant. There was a sergeant that was actually assigned to the shift. So if this guy's working overtime or working a special detail type thing, he can still be a sergeant and not be the supervisor of the shift. And so he's filling in, working an overtime shift maybe, and that's why he's going back and talking to either the sergeant or the lieutenant. I don't know, because I don't know who is in that vehicle, but he is not the actual. It doesn't appear to me that he's the sergeant of the shift. He's just a sergeant who's working the shift and is the one who was told to write the citation.
So when you ask for a supervisor, who are you asking for? A lieutenant?
It's usually a sergeant. A sergeant, in most departments they have a sergeant. Again, this guy right here, he is probably so. Again, I don't know how Tucson's set up, or the Pima County Sheriff's Department, but this may be a sergeant in this a special assignment, and I think the report states something about a specific crime team or something like that. And so something in there about a different thing, a different branch. Like here in Oklahoma City, they have violent crimes apprehension teams and stuff like that. VCAT and all these different things. They have guys who run traffic and work specific. It's called RAID. Whatever it is for RAID's abbreviation, but they do specific stuff. To traffic control and people who are aggressive, rude and aggressive, and something drivers, inconsiderate, whatever it was. Again, I can't remember everything. It's been a couple of years. But there's specific teams designed to do different stuff. And so whenever you call for a supervisor, it's going to be this guy right here. He could be a sergeant, or there could be a lieutenant, there's going to be a lieutenant over the shift also, because, the sergeant may be responsible for the guys who are working Southwest Patrol. And then you got
Well, I
Southeast
asked him for
Patrol.
my supervisor. I asked him for the supervisor, and they would not, for whatever reason, they would not bring him over. They said
he's sitting right there in that Tahoe back there.
Yeah, so I'm like, why can't he come over? And it, to me, that was the weirdest thing. I wanted to hear from the guy who was who was making this direct order. I go, why? I want to talk.
You specifically said call those guys on the radio or phone and talk to them. They were just here earlier, and they didn't say nothing to me. They said I was fine over here. You specifically asked him that. And the reason he couldn't is because that guy is the guy right down there who's calling the shots that was just up there and said you're fine. And, you have, and they know you're live streaming. Just my opinion.
What crime are you accusing me of doing?
Allegedly public nuisance.
Allegedly. Have you ever have you ever used that word? Is that
No, it's one of those things where if I'm there and I'm having to confront you and I know that we're going to have to take action on it, I'm going to tell you specifically that the reason I'm here is because I observed you standing in the street and you're blocking traffic. It's not none of this alleged or because all that does is put the speculation in your mind that he doesn't know if you were actually doing it.
That's what
Whatever
I
he
was so
supposedly is writing
confused.
you for. Yeah, I mean it's clearly on video, and that's why I record it, and I specifically said that, and I even state the fact whenever the whole thing about whenever I was talking about, I felt like he was trying to tell you, look, my body worn camera's on, I can't talk to you, I can't talk to you freely right here, but as long as
Yeah.
I don't, the whole thing of him not having to read you your Miranda rights is because he didn't want to ask you anything, and he's trying to tell you, quit talking, so we're not involved here. Just that's how I took it.
No, have you talked to the other? They already came by here. Hey, wait a minute. We already had sheriffs come by, and I talked to him. He said we're cool.
When was that?
About 2 hours ago. I mean, I have it on video and everything.
You can tell my voice gets a little bit like what the heck? Like I'm shocked. I'm just like, how is this even happening?
It'd be interesting to see if
Huh?
that's 240. It'd be interesting to see if that's 241 sitting down the road there.
Yeah.
He's like,
And-
are
and
you
comes up through there.
857? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, you're cool, man. You're cool. We
See,
know you're not
that's-
up to anything. So, yeah.
He didn't know who you were. He verified. He asked if you're a YouTuber or what your channel was or whatever, and you told him you were 857. He didn't know who you were. That's why he asked you.
Yeah. And that does make sense at that point. But then once they discovered that if JLR, I mean, it'd be interesting if JLR's on some report, if because this seems like this was something they planned out for probably a week or a couple days at least.
Well, you heard. That's what I'm saying about what Nanos and the reporters talking about. This ongoing issue of these streamers being out there doing all these things and the fear of things escalating or all that stuff. Again, you haven't even been out there for 2 months. You weren't out there to do anything to cause them to believe you have done anything. And again, I'm not defending just you in this case, but it's the fact that any of these things that they are saying that has been ongoing, you haven't been out there for 2 months, and they're trying to make all these accusations and group you into the thing. Again, I'm not accusing Juice or Alex of anything. It's all individual cases, but yet they're putting you all into a basket, blaming you for something that you haven't even been out there to do.
Yeah, that's definite. And I got a new member, TEP 2020. Welcome to the member community supporter. Thank you. And thank you, Kev, for coming on. I'm gonna just let this play out just for a minute. And then if you want to stop it, let me know.
I mean, if you
Yeah, it's fine.
guys look on your call log, you'll see there was 3 sheriffs out here like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
It's important for you to ask
No,
for
I'm
that
outta
too,
here.
Damien. It's important for you to ask for that in your process.
The supervisor, right?
The fact that there was somebody who was out here earlier, and this is where your video is going to be important. That's why I clipped just this section instead of having your whole 3 or 4 hour stream. This right here, remember this and bookmark it on X so that you can go back and find it, so that you can play just this video right here if needed in court to prove this exact fact.
Man, I hope we meet someday. I can get you a steak dinner. I appreciate you doing this. Thank you so much.
If you guys are gonna, we're not doing anything.
Just get his 43 and we'll get going. All right, bro.
So he just said get his 43, which is he's
You
asked for
guys-
your
you
driver's
guys have-
license.
Yeah.
Have any reason that you're a public nuisance?
That's
Oh wow.
that's the statute. That's what I was like.
Listen to him specifically here, folks. Listen
It's hard
the
to
officer
hear,
talking
but
to-
I have the volume all the way up. It's just hard to hear.
Sometimes I forget to turn it up when I'm recording because I wear headphones and I hear it very loudly in my ears as I'm playing it to clip it, and I forget to turn it up, and it makes the recording low. So I can go back and do it. I can go back and record it and clip it full volume.
Yeah,
It's
because
on
like
your
I
YouTube,
use
so
CapCut sometimes, and it has a thing where you can go and amplify any voice out of like, and it makes it really good. Like, so
right,
if you
right. I
have
do use.
CapCut
I
or
have it,
something,
but I clip everything with OBS, and so
yeah, I'm
I
sure
just
there's a
forget.
way.
I just forget to always a video that's playing turn the volume up because I hear it fine in my ears, but the output is not loud. So if need be, I can go back and clip it and do it, and I'll just build which I have files and all that stuff. So
Well, yeah, and if it has an ability to give captions, that might be something too.
I can
As
turn them
long,
on in the recording. Yeah.
all right,
I
I'll
just
be
let it
right
play and turn
back.
them on.
I'm gonna just let this be. I gotta run real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen these? They're cool.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't see you had it on at first, and then
Oh,
yeah, I've used one today. So yeah.
are you able to call the sheriffs who were out here just to?
We'll look into that.
Okay, 'cause he was out here and we were like, totally cool.
Get it right here, or how'd you get it?
See, he said that we'll look into that,
All right, bro.
and the guy's clearly sitting right down the road.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and get this. All right, man. So we get decided for this, and now, yeah, this is an actual arrest. So yeah, cheers. So I'll get you the statue. So let's get your stuff together and come with us, all right? My stuff. Yeah. What's your current address right here?
No.
Stuff. Every stuff. You guys are making me super uncomfortable. I'm not trying to, dude. I'm really not. I don't know what I did wrong. I told you. So I'm coming with you guys. Where am I going? I'm going.
Thank you, Tina Marie, for putting that out for me. Appreciate it.
I could not come back. I was told that I was okay as long as I was not aware.
515 North Chalet, CHAL.
Can I get a supervisor?
Blah 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 for Damien's address.
All right, the correct one.
He only wants y'all to know that if y'all are sending him Christmas cards and Thanksgiving dinners and stuff. Other than that, he advises you not to show up anywhere. I think he actually did. He did cut it there. Just for the record, I am not retired. I am retired, but I'm not retired law enforcement. Just for the record. I see in the comments there. I was just helping people.
Yeah,
understand.
everybody. I'm gonna put the link to your. Somehow it got muted here for a little bit, but nothing.
You muted it luckily because it cut out your address, and that was my concern when you first gave out that address. I was like, luckily you'd mute it, but you forgot to turn it back on, and then something made you turn it back on in the video, and that's when we start hearing again. But yeah, so what's happening right now is he's going down the road. He's gonna go, he told you he'd check into that, but he's going down there to talk to the guy who came and was the one who asked you those questions. So that's who he's going down the road to talk to, and he comes back from talking with whenever he comes back to issue the citation. And I think,
I think he went and questioned him. I think he went and questioned him, and he said, "Look, do you really want me to give him?" And they made the decision because they were already deciding to take juice, right?
Right.
And so they knew. And I'm going to tell you something else. Did you notice that the white guy came to me and the Hispanic officers went to juice? That's a strategy too. But that was all designed. Don't say that was all designed in my opinion. But he went back to just say, look, do you think, and then he came back, they decided that they have to take me or, arrest me. Is that what you think?
Well, and it could have been the simple fact of you asking that I want you to, before you do this, I want you to go talk to them and find out what they told me, because they come by here, I have it on video. And so once you said I have it on video of them coming and talking to me and telling everything was okay and all good, and they didn't tell me I had to leave or anything like that, I think that's where the supervisor that he's over talking to at the Tahoe decided, oh, well, we'll just take care of his ass and we'll just go ahead and give him a citation. Therefore, it's on record that we've told him, now, because we don't have any other history of him and he's not who we thought he was. So we're going to document it because let's see if that's not.
It was an entrapment. Do you see any entrapment here? Because they told me I could be there, and now, even after asking the supervisor, I gave him plenty of chances because I knew, I go, this is not right. I didn't tell him, and in my, like, I'm getting violated, and that's why I gave him a second chance. I go back and talk to him and make sure you guys really want to do this, because
I'm
if
not
you
going
do,
to say it's. Sorry, let me turn
Yeah.
my dog's going crazy. I'm not going to say, and just like, what is that? Is that
Wait,
241?
hold on. Yeah,
Back it up.
I'm gonna back it up.
Hit your left arrow twice. Not on there, just on your keyboard. Just hit the back arrow twice, and it'll go back 10 seconds. I had to teach.
I want to see this car
Alex how
pull
to do
up
this.
too. I want it because this other
You talking
car
about the
stopped.
SUV?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be before they come up here.
So I
That's
want to
when
see,
the-
because they,
I didn't get that. I mean, I didn't capture. I can when I had to go back and do it, but because she stops and tells you guys that they're down there around the corner. Is that not correct?
nah, nobody told us.
Okay. So, finishing up with entrapment, I personally believe that it's not a case of entrapment. It would, and I think, if most of you guys, y'all remember Sequoia calling in the other day. Sequoia he lives here in Oklahoma. He's a former police officer here in the state of Oklahoma also. And he gave the same, I'm pretty sure it was him that called in, was talking about it, in which, I've become knowing of Sequoia and all that stuff. And he's sick, so everybody give a Sequoia a little uplifting there. Same thing though. So if I'm an officer and I drive an unmarked car or something like that, and I say, hey, even if I'm in a marked car, and I say, hey man, how much horsepower has that car got? You want to run? And then we take off from a red light, and you're whooping my ass, and then I pull you over because you're in front of me and say, hey, I'm gonna get you for drag racing. That's entrapment. You got them to do an act that they normally probably wouldn't have done, knowing that, something was occurring.
Well,
But
here, I mean, just to be the devil's advocate, I asked him, am I good here? Remember, I'm sitting on the thing. Am I good here? And he said, yep, you're good. And if I wasn't, then I would have left, right? No, you got to go. You're being a public
fact,
nuisance.
I agree with that statement, but the entrapment part of it is he has to do something to cause you, or if he would have told you, that you guys are good, and I think y'all should stay there for the rest of the day and show them something, show them what you believe in, and then they come back around the corner and then arrest you, then he just entrapped you to stay there. He didn't say, just because he said you're good, in his eyes you were good at the time. But again, I'm not a lawyer, but in my personal opinion, I don't feel that he entrapped you to stay. He didn't compel you by his statement of saying, I think.
I
you're
mean,
good,
I
you
kind of
should
feel
just hang
like
out
he
there.
did, because I asked
I mean,
him.
again,
I asked him.
No, I understand what you're going to say there.
It's like,
but
I asked him, and I mean, I don't know if the words matter. I mean, obviously they do, but the way he, I gave him the chance to say, hey, am I okay to, and it wasn't long
and
before
I'm
they
not
came
disagreeing
back.
with the fact that, I mean, he straight up on video told you that you are good where you're at. So if I'm good where I'm at, then how is it okay to come back later and give me a citation for being, thank you, Kiana, for being, what was yours for? Yours was for, was yours obstruction or public nuisance?
Public nuisance.
Yeah. So, I mean, and again, who was it that in the time that he witnessed, who was it that you were being a public nuisance to? Because that person has to be the one that comes down and in court and says, he was doing this, that, or the other to me. It's no different. You cannot disturb the peace of a police officer. So an officer can't charge you with disturbing the peace whenever he's the only person that's hearing it. Somebody else has to call it in and say, this guy's playing his music loud. And if you stop by here, you know, you'll hear it and all that stuff. It's not the fact that the officer can hear it. He has to validate that, yes, this person called and said this is the issue, and he goes and validates that he could hear what they were complaining about as the issue. But he can't be the person who's the issue hearer, if that makes sense to everybody. So, you know, same thing. In a public nuisance thing, I mean, because stop and think about it. No different than us talking about all those people that have been seen on video smoking crack or fentanyl at the bus stops or something like that. You can't tell me those are not public nuisances. I mean, if you're walking by with your child and your child reaches down and picks up, you know, whatever they drop and leave behind, a needle or, you know, whatever, how could that not be a public nuisance? You know, so it's just all in. Somebody has called it in, and that's why I want to see all the records of people who have called in the information against all the streamers out there, because it hasn't been people from the community or people from the neighborhood. It's people who are watching the streams calling in bogus and false information. And if it's proven that that is going on and the documented, whether it be Google voice numbers or not, those records could be summoned, because I have a Google voice and it's registered to me via my email and all that stuff. And anybody else who has one that is given the information, I don't care how long it takes to get it from Google, the answers has to come in, because I feel you guys should subpoena all of that information, all that stuff, to prove who's the one who made the calls. Just for the record. I'm just saying.
All right, so this, I love doing this too. If you hit this and then you go 2D, 3D, it does like a slow motion. Like I'm hands free right now. We're just
like a drone flying around.
Yeah. So
this is this thing right here. I want you to make sure you have this whenever we talk about that vehicle again, because it's important.
But this puts everything in perspective, right? Because here's what the main thing is this is how the road is right now.
Yeah.
All right, I got a call. People call me, I guess I'm live. You hear me? You hear me?
I hear you, but I don't.
Oh yeah. No, okay. So anyway, yeah, basically here we go. This is Nancy's house right here. And then this, when the case broke, oh, look at that.
Right.
Wait, do you see this? What I'm seeing?
It's a ghost image.
No, I know, but it's a truck. They just didn't get a good photo of it. That's a truck, right? I mean, it's a
with a trailer, yeah.
It's like a maintenance. You know, there's a like. I wonder when this was taken, because you know what's funny? I'll tell you a little side story. Is you know how Google they drive the cars around
down to the bottom? Yeah.
Well,
that's a 24 image. See right behind, if you got that, take that thing down off the screen, the let's hear it comment. Right behind that, right there in the bottom, it tells you the image date. Just click that comment again up in your comments. That put it on the screen. You have to hit hide comments, and it'll take away Donna Moore's comment that's on the screen.
Oh! I didn't even know that was up. I didn't even know that was up.
It's blocking all that stuff. Okay, see now down at the bottom, it tells you that was taken right down there, 2/14/2024, right there. That's that image date. Sorry about that. For anybody who didn't know that, now they know how to figure out the date of an image.
But that is interesting that there's a truck and there's a black. I mean, it's just I don't know if anyone ever seen this, but it is kind of an old day. But here's a side story: is the Google car was driving by, like, and I was like my house, and I was as I was pulling out, and I kind of waved at him. You know what I mean? So I actually got that on the Google Earth.
I've seen some interesting stuff on those Google Earth images, and people call them out when they start sharing them, all that stuff. There used to be this one of this lady who walked out of a bar up in like Montana or South Dakota or something like that, and flashed her breast to the Google car, and they put the image up until it came out, and everybody was like, "Oh, did you go see this image?" And it started getting shared on the internet, and they went and blocked the whole damn image. I mean, like the whole bar, you can't even see it type deal. So. But yeah, people walk out all the time and do stuff when those Google images. Google
Well, look at
cars are
here.
coming by.
Here's someone driving on 214-24.
Now you know what's funny, Damien, and I was talking about this in one of my lives one night because I was gonna go do something and show everybody. We were gonna go look at the try to find the septic tank there at Nancy's house. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say you drop the little yellow man down the street so that you can look around in Street View on like Google, not Google
Yeah,
Earth,
I don't
but
want to get
on
too off the
maps.
beaten path tonight on that with the septic tank. But what is it?
Well, what I was trying
Just
to
because
do
we were
is
going over that video.
you cannot go right now and drop that pin in front of her house to look around. That whole street right there is blocked off from Google Maps' view.
Okay.
You have to drop your man way up there by the rent house, the vacant house, and walk it using those arrows right there. Walk it all the way down through here. It won't let you drop, and they've actually changed the address on the screen of her
So
mailbox.
you can't go up there?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about right in front of Nancy's house. You know
Oh,
how
okay.
you're in your aerial view and you want to drop your little man down on the ground on the street so you can look around just like you're doing now? It will not let you drop it in front of her house. The whole
Okay.
street, all the way up to the corner, is blocked off, and you have to do it from up there and then walk it down through here like you're doing now. So it's pretty interesting that they would, as even Google would wipe out the data. You can still get to it, but you have to do it different ways. So now this is
That was
is
weird.
that the driveway for that house?
And they let me go in there. Is that another road? I never knew that.
Well, yeah. See, that's an October 2025 image that you're on there. But now, if you go to the next image, it may be a totally different.
I had no
image
idea
time.
that this went down to other houses. So I didn't know. I thought this was one driveway, which is Sue Ellen's right here.
Right, that's correct.
And then I
Well,
thought
and
this was that's
I
weird.
was wondering about that house too whenever I was looking at it, and I was trying to figure it out. But when you go on the aerial view, that house is facing over across the wash area, like it's on another street, and this is the backside. So it is very interesting. That's what I'm talking about. So if you were to take your little yellow man there and try to drop it right in front of Nancy's house, see if it'll let you do it. You see how you got the street down there and it says you can drop it anywhere on this street? Just grab your little yellow man down here in your bottom right.
Yeah.
You have to click on him. Now drag him up there where you want to drop to and see if it'll let you drop on Nancy's house. You have to do it on the blue part of the street down there. Okay, so Google Earth does, but Google your normal navigation maps will not do it. It throws you down the street. It's crazy. Like I said, it's like they tried to take it away. Okay, so since we're here, unless you've got something very specific you're wanting to use this for, let me start off about this car thing real quick.
Well, yeah, I did want to. That's all I wanted to show you because
Okay,
we were
so
talking about the video. Is basically here's
drop
Nancy's
back down
house.
there.
What's that?
Yeah. Drop back down on the street view and look up her driveway, the circle drive part, looking at her front door. Drop this right down the street right there. Okay, so if you're looking at this image right here of the driveway, what does everyone see about this driveway? Do you leave the main road and go downhill to get to her house? Or do you do what? When you leave the main Camino Escalante,
Yeah, you go
have
uphill.
to drive. You drive up a little hill. Now go back to the image. Do you have the image of the stuff about that car again? If not, out here I'll present it because I clipped it, that little section of video. I'll present it to you and I'll show you exactly what I was.
I'm gonna see if she's got a doorbell on there.
I think. Let me verify if that's the image thing. I think I clicked.
But look, her windows are wide open.
Yeah. Go click your image to your arrow, your right arrow right there. Go click one time. Now can you look up there into her archway of her?
No, it's blocked.
Okay. I thought there was one image where we could see it. Let me validate what this is. I swear it was the.
Let's see how the chat. I haven't checked on the chat. Are they liking this or the?
Oh, I hadn't even had a chance either.
Yeah, I really like Google Earth. I mean, it's pretty cool to go in. I mean, and obviously
there's a lot of things you can really get in there and see details and all that stuff. And what's interesting is, and I know it's occurred before, if you can find an image, let's say specifically we're looking for a red Ford Mustang, and you've been driving by there for weeks now, and that Ford Mustang's not in front of someone's house. Let's say, for instance, a silver Range Rover. If you went to that person's house on Google Earth's image, you might be able to see it, even though it's not sitting there. It would tell you in the past images, based on dates, if that vehicle was ever sitting there, type deal. It's not often and not very. I won't say often. It's not like they do it every month or every 2 or 3 days that they do an Earth shot of that. But there is times whenever you can go back and look and validate and see if a vehicle was sitting at someone's house.
Okay.
Let me find this. Okay, here we are. Let me check this real quick and make sure this video is what I want to show you. Okay, it is. So let me find this one here. Let me present to you, and I'll share this video file with you. And this is from your stream earlier as you and all the panelists were discussing this vehicle. It's in the present folder down there. Okay. So
there's a vehicle, but I don't know the vehicle.
Yeah. So what we're talking about? I'll stop it right there, Damien.
But look at the. Where do I stop it? The last picture.
Just hit your.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, because I haven't really messed around with this feature, so I'm glad we're playing around with it. Because
I guess I can actually play it and stop it also because I'm presenting it. It's coming from my computer. So folks, as you sit here and look at this video, where are we saying this car is actually sitting? Where was everyone saying in your chat that the car was sitting? Are people saying that thing's sitting in her driveway?
Yeah.
Right. So
well, he's listening. He's listening. This he just emailed me about 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
But yeah, so maybe I'll get an answer. If you're listening, buddy, watch what we're about to show you. Or Kev is going to show you.
So if he's saying this vehicle is sitting in that driveway, what do you guys notice straight off the bat?
That's flat.
The front end of the vehicle is lower than the back end of the vehicle. So what does that tell you? It can't be in her driveway. This image can't be from her driveway type thing. I can see that there's some plants and stuff that we want people to believe it's her driveway and all that stuff. But unfortunately, that driveway is angled the other way. If he was pulling up into her driveway right now, from the time he leaves the pavement of that roadway all the way up to her front door, if that vehicle was driving up through there, the nose of the car would be higher than the ass of the car. And if you'll look at this image, you'll notice that the ass of the car is higher than the front end of the car, and you can see the top of the hood, which tells you that this is a fake AI generated image. And the second thing is from the image that is displayed off of the doorbell camera, there is no way in hell that you can get that image right there of that vehicle with that much detail off of that still grainy 2 megapixel camera, if that's even what it is. I don't even know what the sensor size on it, but in the middle of the night with no light projecting out there. So that's just my opinion. And if y'all are saying that little car's got the Carolina slide going on the backwards way, I mean, with the back wheels higher than the front wheels going up a driveway, then hell, call me. I'll say the Golden Gate Bridge out here in Oklahoma. So, just my opinion, folks.
So here's what I want to make a point. That's why I brought this Google Earth up. Is
You want me to take that down, Damien?
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Let's see if I can figure out how to get rid of it here. Oh, take it off the screen here. Okay, there you go.
So keeps going. That place mark keeps going away.
Tina Marie's got some funnies on that like button. Y'all need to help her find that thing and hit that sucker.
So I'm gonna leave my mouse. Can you see my? Oh, I gotta put this up. All right, so there's Nancy's house, and if you zoom out here, this is that main road that you probably seen us always we come in, and this is the road that's like the most likely one you would take, because if you're coming where the CVS is, you come down, and this one you kind of go way downhill, and then you got to come up through the neighborhood, right? So this is the most likely route just to get in as quick as possible to the neighborhood. So I'm going to pull up her house one more time just so we can put it
right
in.
there, yeah. I see it now.
So there it is. It's right there. It's right where my mouse is. So see how far these houses are apart. And so say you live right here, okay? Say someone's right here that you don't want to see, right? You just go this way. And then this will take you to Campbell. This neighbor, same thing. Boom. They don't even these people who live in the cul-de-sac, they come down the road just like Sue Ellen the other day. She came down the road and she took a left. She had no encounter with us. Even this neighbor up here in the corner, their driveway's over here, so they're not even like near us. Okay. So and this is Sue Ellen's house, and so here's where we would sit, right where my mouse is. So where we're sitting, the only way that a damn neighbor would actually be able to encounter us is if they came to us.
If they go out of their way to come to you.
Exactly. And dude, it's so crazy. Look at how far this house is. They're so far apart, and we're tucked away. I'm literally tucked in a bush over here.
Right.
You can't, and so to me, that's what's even more crazy, that the media has literally, hook, line, and sinker, that they don't logically look at that the neighbors are the ones that are instigating this with us. And they might be mad at what somebody posted on YouTube, but that has nothing to do with what happened to me and how I'm literally, and so to me, I'm just like, I didn't have any encounter with any neighbor the whole time I was there. So how am I? And that's kind of my point, is these neighbors are literally doing this over nothing. Maybe they got mad over one night. Okay. But that has nothing to do with my situation personally, and the juice.
I'm just saying, I'm going to make them sit and watch every damn second of my YouTube videos if I'm the person that's having to go to court over this. Prove to me where I did it. Here is my videos. Watch the 3 hours, the 12-hour stream, whatever it is you're saying I did. Here's my video evidence that says I did not do that.
Yeah, so this is exactly where I sat my stuff right here. And basically, her driveway comes down here, and Sue Ellen actually did it. So she didn't even see me, and she took a left here. This neighbor, if she leaves, they all go this way. And then same thing with any of these. Anybody who comes, so they're sitting right here. There should be no possible interaction ever unless they choose to go by us. And we're the nuisance.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy that they're putting that out there.
Yeah, so we're gonna finish up the video.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly says it, you know. Oh, I see that in the comments right now, and I know y'all were talking about it earlier, just while you're bringing up your video and getting it ready. Personally, I believe, and I know this because I have them also, automatic switches that, switches in my house are Wi-Fi, but you just plug a thing in and plug a lamp into it, and you run it through your app on your phone. You want it to come on at 2 o'clock in the morning for 15 minutes, and then it automatically turns off a lamp. That's my personal opinion. That's what they're doing, you know. Now, granted, I remember someone talking about it, and I think it was Gigi the other day saying that people have observed the fact that people are counting links on the chains and knowing the chains have been moved from the time they left yesterday until the time they got back. Now, granted, we have no way of observing that now. We only have people who could drive by legally and look at the chain to validate that information. But, you know, it sounds like to me that they're just using timers on stuff, you know. And for that matter, hell, they're using timers on that stuff Savannah can turn on the lamp in New York City. You know what I mean? And
oh yeah,
you know,
yeah.
You know,
that's
how easy it is.
They have,
Which probably they wired all that stuff up is to make sure that everything was.
Yeah, there's the I think it's the Wise, and you can get these door locks where you you can unlock them from, you know, with your app. Wherever you're at, you can unlock your front door. So, I mean,
I
it's
have it
good
on everything.
technology.
I mean, the garage door I can open. My front door, it's got a Wi-Fi damn Schlage lock on it, you know.
Yeah.
So back when my kids were younger, I could remotely open it whenever they got home from school, type thing, you know. So technology is amazing these days, guys. I mean, you know, you can do a lot of things.
Well, that's why I always say, if it wasn't for Nancy having the camera, they would have nothing. It sounds like, you know, she thank God for her putting that up, or whoever did, and
Just
you know,
because
maybe
of her
it was
desire to see the
Tommaso.
javelinas. You know, yeah, exactly. We don't know what the other reason we saw that on the Facebook or whatever it was, that she wanted to see. She wanted a Ring camera to watch the javelinas or the wildlife per se, whatever it was she wanted to see. But they serve a great purpose. So
We got a response. He's watching, Kev. So I mean, we're gonna try to keep it. All right. So he says, Kev can't tell me there's no car there based on incline or decline. He doesn't know what he's.
Can't. The hell I can't. I just told you. If you think that is the truth, you let me know. I'll buy you the plane ticket tomorrow to come out here, and I'm going to sell you the damn Golden Gate Bridge that's across Lake Thunderbird here in Norman, Oklahoma. Trust me. Are you telling me, look at that video right there that's on Damien's screen right now. Are you telling me that if a car was driving up that driveway, that the front wheels are going to be lower than the back wheels? You're damn trolling.
Where's the picture? Yeah, I think it's a troll. I mean, because
trust me.
I mean, I'm not saying a troll, but you know, maybe.
I
don't know. I don't want to make it a big deal, but yeah, it's odd. It's odd. I mean, because the third picture.
I did it for a living, dadgummit. I can tell you that you are incorrect in your statement about the vehicle, and I'm telling you, there's no way possible that photo that you're sharing to everybody and trying to pass it off as real. I'm just saying, I'll tell you this much. Ask Derek Colella what it talks whenever you inject yourself into a story saying that this is truth or fact and everything, and you keep pushing the damn narrative.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, I mean, with
It's
the
not
AI,
possible.
you never know. People can literally pretty much do anything. So,
Yeah, yeah.
we'll just keep it
I'm
there.
just telling
But
you.
hey, he tried, and I mean, because in the last picture, you can almost see like a mask, like a real scary, like almost scream mask. And
Yeah.
I was like, that's way too clear. But hey, buddy, if you got a good laugh out of it,
Right. I mean, he tried to push his narrative, but I'm just telling you, if you are believing that to whoever the guy is that put that information out, let me make some calls, and I'll call and have the night vision companies get in touch with you, because you've got some amazing technology there. I
well,
mean,
he only wants to talk by email.
oh well, yeah. I probably should use my button over here.
Yeah, that's why I always start out the day. You know that show, Press Your Luck. Remember? And I'm like, no whammies, no whammies. I no whammies.
Right.
That's kind of what it's like with some of these,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of unfortunately some of them, but
But
anyway, we're gonna
that's the whole
yeah.
thing about it is, people bringing the information, and I'm not calling the person out and saying you don't know what the hell you're talking about, but it's the fact that when you present something to any one of us, anybody out there on the internet who's watching right now, the objective is to debunk it or prove and say, okay, I can see how that would fit in. But I'm telling you, there is no way you can fit that damn car on the wrong incline and tell me that that car is the one sitting in her driveway. Now, if you'd have told me that car was sitting across the street and coming down from Sue Ellen's house and was parked where Ms. Juanita got her ticket, I might could believe you. But you're going to have a lot more proof than what you're showing based on the size of that car and all the other data points and all that stuff. I did cameras and video evidence.
Well, he did send it to FBI. He did
for
send it to
25 years.
FBI. Okay, oh, for 25.
I can tell you.
Yeah.
If he sent that to the FBI, they looked at it and go, nope, next. And that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he
allegedly.
did that, because that's what I say. I'm like, people want to send me sensitive information. It's like, well, if the
Yeah.
FBI would have it first, then I'd feel more comfortable, because then we can vet it if it's real. I don't want to be, putting out stuff and having people decide, because it's
Right.
too messy. It's too messy.
Again, send it to the FBI. Let them contact you and let them tell you. I mean, does it make a difference if they call you and say, hey, that is no way possible that's involved? I appreciate you, Army Vet 420.
Welcome in. We got Nerd Report, Army
Nerd
Brad.
Reports.
Yeah, he's been doing some great shows. He was on my show the other day.
He's a friend of mine on X, Nerd Report. Not nerdy. Nerd Report.
No, we got our
Just for
own
the record.
Nerd Report.
That's right.
Here. So
Yeah.
I appreciate
he follows
him.
me on X. So.
And thank you, Lee Taylor. Is he saying car is in driveway or in road in front of the house? Just clarifying.
Either way, honey, it's not. It can't be that way. The incline.
Because you would kind of see it like this, and you would kind of get more of the. And this one kind of looks like it's like.
Well, and let's just say that the car's in the road in front of the house. Where's the person would have to be standing at to take that image? They'd have to be standing over in the woods, looking through the cacti and all that stuff, looking at that angle. Look at it. It's off to the passenger side a little bit, and it's going downhill, and the vehicle is sitting in another angle. So that would put them over there. That big green box is on the side of the road. So why would somebody be over there taking a picture of that vehicle sitting in the roadway with it facing up the hill in front of Nancy Guthrie's house? Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, just one second. I got something going on
trying to
real
clarify
quick.
it for Lee, the one who asked the question. So
1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna play the video, but
I appreciate y'all, everybody's comments there, the good comments, and even the bad ones. I mean, hell, all you're doing is helping everybody's channels by saying the bad stuff. But I appreciate everyone who understands and believes in what I'm saying. And again, I've said it on my channel. You come over on my channel, I'll tell you the same kind of information. And was that 241? Hit your back arrow twice there, and just let's see if you can catch it. Hit your space bar right when it gets where you want it, Damien. It'll stop the video. See if we can catch it right when it comes into view there. But I appreciate everybody coming over to my channel and sharing the love and all that stuff. Tap your space bar. Tap your space bar. He's on the phone, so give him just a second. But it'd be interesting to see if that's 241, because this is another vehicle that's going to the west, and 241 should be, because this is the time whenever the deputies have walked up and they're talking to Damien, and they've just placed the Juice under arrest, and I think they may be taking him out in that vehicle. Is what I think is where we're at. So. Because it's 337, I think's what it said. 237, 337. I think that's what the vehicle number was there. So anybody who's keeping notes in your handy dandy notebooks, write down either vehicle number 237 or vehicle 337. A Chevrolet Tahoe sheriff's vehicle is the one who transported Juice from the scene, and we would like to have the records for his patrol activities for that day, just to find out if that vehicle or any of the other vehicles were just sitting down the road waiting for the command to go take them into custody, or were they out actually doing their job? And then they just happened to get this call that says, hey, there's some YouTubers out there, people are calling and complaining, and they sent the officers over to do something about it. Because that will also make the difference in whether they were just sitting there and waiting for something to occur, or it helps with the whole stage narrative of we're going to get their ass. So, make sense to everybody? Jenny says the brakes squealed on one vehicle during 2 visits. So those are the kind of details that, you start listening and seeing these videos, and you listen to them and all that stuff, and you start picking up on things. If there was a specific scratch that we saw on this vehicle, those are the clues that it may not mean much to some people, but when you start noticing those kind of details, when you're watching these videos that people are presenting and saying, this is the car and blah, 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 that's what makes you start realizing this is the fact or this is false, based on, the scratches on this car in this image, but it's not on the car in this image. And that's how you do elimination via video and all that stuff. No different. When I was looking at suspects and all that stuff, I would look for specific details that told me the person I'm watching on video is the shooter, based on the fact of specific things. Same color jacket, same color shoes I can see in video, or, just details. You just got to be very specific in your details. So, need some Jaja, do you, Army vet? You have to call Alex for that. Just saying. Your choice, but you have to call Alex to get some Jaja. So.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to play this video, and I had a little, just nothing big, I got it, but something came up real like, a little fire came up. I got to just let this play and make another phone call. Be right back.
Go ahead. I got it. I'll, we were just talking through the stuff, and I was covering the vehicle, so. But you got to hit play. I can't hit play. Yeah, so it's hard to tell there, but I think Damien was talking about this. Was he talking about this person? Because I thought I remembered somebody driving up the street or something, and they come up and say something to him, maybe. So Now, all you ladies, don't be screenshotting that image there, Damien. He's already concerned from his video earlier today about y'all knowing his age now. So, and people don't think I listen and pay attention. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's still got the sound off right here, so we're not going to hear anything, but he's just packing up Juice's stuff and gathering it all up and all that stuff. Now, here's where the officer comes back up and talks to him. Again, this is a sergeant who cited Damien and technically arrested him whenever he had to have him sign that. Now, Damien's going to click on turn his sound back on here shortly in the video. It's off in his video recording right now. And he's gonna know it. But now you guys notice this sergeant that's talking to Damien, he has a body worn camera right there. Here's where Damien turns it back on. You see his finger slide up.
So you're ordered to give me a ticket, but can I have whoever was here earlier that allowed us to be here? Can you guys, just so you guys are understanding that there was someone.
Oh yeah, I drove by. I was the one that drove by you like an hour.
Oh yeah, because I waved when you waved.
Yeah.
So there shouldn't be any
I'm
reason
concerned
that
about that statement
like,
right there.
To me,
1 second.
Thank you, sir.
See, what this is right here is he just got a text or a phone call.
But yeah, we want you to verify that all your stuff is there. That you put everything where you
This at all? Yeah. I want to take that with me. All right, babe, I'll make it up.
So Juice is still back here. I'm pointing this direction, but Juice is still to the left of the video.
I just want to verify.
And that's the officers that are talking to him. The guy that was talking to Damien, he just got a text or a phone call from that supervisor sitting at Tahoe to, hey, before you do that, come here and talk to me. And he's found some information, or he's going to clarify some information. And that's why
I
he
guess
called him
they're
back.
giving me a ticket even though they were out here for an hour ago. And he actually said, "Oh, is that 857? Oh, you're cool. You're cool. No problem." And he waved. He even rolled down the window and like.
Body cams were not on, no red light. Some agencies choose to not have the red light, the blinking red light on. And again, I think they use the Axon camera. So. But, and I think Fat Redot was the one who messaged me on X about their policy, and we need to look at their policy on this is a arrestable offense contact. Then his body camera, everybody's body camera should have been on out there on the scene of this, so we should be able to see it from every angle.
Really concerned at this point.
Like, did Nanos like specifically name you to come out here, or was it? Can we talk to the supervisor? No, I know. Can I talk? Because he literally, if he was here, he was here an hour ago.
And again, since Damien keeps pushing this issue, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm saying he's trying to clarify. There was somebody out here a few minutes ago, and they just specifically told me that I was not in the wrong by being here. Why? How did things change within an hour? Is it because of? In this meantime, remember, they went over to Alex's house and arrested him. And now these guys, which I haven't read the reports and all that stuff, so I don't know if any of these guys that are here talking to these guys right here, right now, are the same officers who were there with the detective who arrested Alex. I guess we need to verify that because your mic's off, Damien.
I don't think it was. I think Alex said a woman arrested him.
Correct, but she's the one who came and knocked on the door. And whenever he opened the door and went outside to talk to her after he checked, who it was and all that stuff, he opened the door, walked outside to talk to her, and he got snatched up by other officers. It wasn't just.
I'm surprised he didn't have a camera going, at least in his pocket so he could record like what that talk,
Based on what he said on his stream, he popped his window and looked out there, and he's like, okay, it's a female. So he opened the door to go out there and talk to her, and that's whenever he was cranked up with his arms, behind his back and taken to jail the first time. So yeah, I was telling everybody, I don't know if you heard it while you was on your phone. as this guy came up and was talking to you, he immediately got a phone call or a text by that supervisor in that Tahoe back there, and that's why he walked back there and he told you to stand by. He was going up there to talk to you, and his phone, he immediately pulled his phone out of his pocket because it either vibrated or told him that, hey, and he checked it, and it was somebody who told him to come back there and let's talk about this before you do it. And I think that's probably maybe when the determination was made that, hey, make it a public nuisance and an arrestable offense, and if he don't sign it, then he has to go to jail. And that, again, that's not uncommon, folks. As bad as it may sound and all that stuff, that is how misdemeanor citations work. Same thing on your driver's license. If you get pulled over for a traffic stop and you fail to sign, if you refuse to sign the citation, then the officer has no choice but to take you to jail because you're not willing to sign to say, I promise to appear in court. That's all you're doing is sign. It's not saying you agree with the citation or anything like that. It says, I promise to appear in court, and I'm signing my own personal recognizance right here on scene to say I will appear in court if you don't take me to jail right now. And that's how you're allowed to drive on down the road, by you signing a citation. It's the same thing. It's a misdemeanor offense. There's only two classifications of crimes: misdemeanor or felony. No matter if they're a city citation, which are a different process, yes, and those are a violation of city ordinances and city municipalities and all that stuff, and you go to a city court. In state court, sheriff's department, they only have state court. They don't have municipal charges. It's all state charges in county level activities like that. So you only have misdemeanor or felonies, and any charge other than a felony is a misdemeanor. So, in case anybody didn't know. So again, he's on down there. Damien, you probably bumped a couple of minutes till you see his shadow come walking up the road, and you'll know he's coming back, because other than that, you're just sitting there waiting on him to come back, I do believe. So so there's the Tahoe. And that's where he went back there, and he's talking to that supervisor. And if he drives up the road, I haven't went back to look, and he passes by, we'll see if that is 341 or 241, whatever the number was. And that'll tell us that was the same guy who came and talked to you.
Which was the gentleman that I just spoke to just now. The only supervisor that I'm able to speak to.
Yes, right now, yeah.
Yeah, they're arresting Juice. It's seriously, I can't talk. I gotta go. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Call me. Sorry.
Analyst casebook. You'll see it here shortly. And again, that's where everybody's misconception of an arrest. Damien was legally arrested by him signing that citation. In order to avoid going to court, he signed the citation so he didn't have to be arrested and taken to jail. It is a legal arrest. No difference. Just because a lot of you guys are confused on the fact that you're only arrested if you're placed in handcuffs. That is false. You can be arrested and not taken to jail. And that's what Damien's charge was. He was able to sign on his own recognizance right there in the street and said, I promise to appear in court if you do not take me to jail. And that's why he signed the ticket. So, and that's what happens. But
and that's what I woke up to this morning is, people saying that, I wasn't arrested, and it's like they're trying to downplay that, my rights were, you can see everything for it's, this literally should not have happened. There's no reason, like I showed you the diagram, we're not bothering anybody, right? And if we break it case by case, let's just focus. I don't want to focus on other people's cases. I'm just saying, this is me. This is what happened to me. And in the rules, or in the laws, it says, he goes, hey, here's how it works. If you don't sign this paper, I will have to arrest, detain you, meaning cuff me, take me down to the and get booked. If you sign the paper, you're basically, you know, because it's not like it's a violent crime. It's, you know, so they
Correct.
basically, I don't know if you were on X, but yeah, this morning, you know, I have all these people that are connected to the people that really, they love to tear people down. They love to,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. It's sad. It's sad to see what they do because they're going after their fellow man, right? Like
Oh yeah.
versus
Yeah.
pointing the, they're not trying to help us or you know, fight for their freedoms to do what they're doing. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those situations where if I got in and started talking about all that stuff, I would literally have to sit here and hold the bleep button because I'm gonna let some people have it because I mean some of the stuff I see and say, and that's why you know, I went through that whole thing of I am tired of the bullshit drama that's going on in the true crime community. All this stuff of hate against each other, you know. I have stated and stated before that I'm here for the facts. No different than what was just showed to us about the vehicle, you know, in the driveway and all that stuff. The facts tell me that that is not a real vehicle involved in this case, and it's an AI image that's, you know, and that's what I've tried to do. It took me a long time because people knows that have known me for a little while on X. If you want to get crazy and twisted sideways with me, I will slam it right back at you, and I'll call you every damn name in the book. And I didn't give a damn to the point where I kept getting suspended on X. And I said, you know what? This ain't becoming fun no more. I just got to quit watching it and just, you know, let those comments go on by. So, you know, hey, I'm learning. I'm a much nicer person because I'm learning. So,
Yeah, and that's, you know, it's I just try to, you know, hopefully educate them so they can, you know, be like sit back and go, well, maybe they're right. You know what I mean?
well, and that's the whole thing about it is if you're going to say this stuff about me or him or anybody out there, claim what you want to claim, but show me the facts. If you're telling me that I did this, if you're telling me I threw a cactus at a car or I peed in a bottle out there on the streets, bring it. Show it to me. Don't doctor some crap up because we have the video that says, yeah, you daggum mess with the video, and I've got proof.
yeah, this is when I was just looking at Juice and he was like trying to hold it together because he's like, how is this even happening? Like,
Dude, right here is where we all felt that. Right there,
he's
I mean,
looking at
we
me
have,
like, how is this We're both looking at each other
yeah.
like, is this America? Like, I'm thinking like, hold. And then they shake him down. He's standing there with the blue gloves, like we're threats or something.
Well,
You see that stance? I mean, he doesn't need to stand like that. I mean, you know, see how the other guy came up to me, was relaxed. They came up and they were pranced at Juice versus me. It was one guy and he was just relaxed. I'm just saying those
well,
little things I
from
noticed.
an officer's perspective, he is standing in the proper stance to be conducting his business with someone. He's right-handed. His weapon is to the rear of his body to defend it. He is, again, it's about the facts, and to me, the fact is he is doing everything correctly, and I don't see anything.
No,
He's
I'm
got the
saying
gloves
there's
on.
two officers though that
No,
he
and I
had.
know what you're saying, Damien. I truly believe, I understand what you're saying because we know that whenever they come up to make contact with Alex, it was a totally different story. But this officer, I mean, you know, hey, I'm willing to say that he looks and appears to be a professional to me. He is professionally doing his job to the best of his ability, and I haven't seen anything that tells me that he's a schmuck. He appears to be doing a professional job to me. And the whole glove thing is because now he's having to deal with. personal items, just like, you know, if Juice was to hand him his earrings, I mean, they're coming out of a orifice of your body, and so he's going to have to physically touch those. Now
Morales.
okay, so back it up right here, Damien. I was talking, and I'll be quiet right here, and this is the important part right here.
That's your right over there.
Okay.
All right. Because I think you did anything wrong, I am only ready to take it because I have ordered to do so.
And who ordered that?
My sergeant,
What's his name?
Morales, and he was ordered by his lieutenant, Gilbert Hernandez.
Did you see him look over when he said that? Right? Because look, watch this again.
Yeah.
So when he says this, he's like, "What did you just say?" And that, I mean, do you notice that? Watch.
That's your right over there.
Okay.
All right. Because I think you did anything wrong, I am only ready to take it because I have ordered to do so.
And who ordered that?
My sergeant,
What's his name?
Morales,
You see him?
ordered by
Yeah,
his lieutenant.
yeah. He snapped whenever the information came out. Like, and again, that guy right there, he is just a deputy. Just looking at him as his uniform and all that stuff, he has no chevrons on his uniform.
No,
at
he
all.
was young.
So
He
he's
was
just
young.
a deputy. He's a patrol deputy is what he is. This is a sergeant that's talking to you. So, and again, I will go back and reclip this section and make sure the audio is full blast for everybody and for the purpose so that we can actually hear those sections real good.
Just I said something. I think I said something like nanos right here.
My sergeant,
What's his name?
Morales, and he was ordered by his lieutenant, Gilbert Hernandez.
Morales and Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So this is a class 2 misdemeanor. That means that you have to sign this or I have to take you to jail. Okay.
You hear the way he's saying that? He's expressing this to you that he doesn't believe that, again, he's already stated, he doesn't believe you've done anything wrong. And I can tell by the tone in his voice and all that stuff that he's emphasizing to you. He's to the point where he's trying to avoid the whole fact of a confrontation now happening because he's going to have to give you this citation. He's already stated he doesn't believe that you did anything wrong, and his supervisors have ordered him to do it. And so he's making this statement to you so that you understand, I have to give you this citation, and it's not something that I want to do, which is why he's saying.
Do you think that the other ones didn't come up because they didn't want to be on film and then get blasted, on film? Be on film?
You talking about the one in the Tahoe back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically him. He's the sergeant that's back there ordering it, I feel. And he's also the same guy who came up and told you that you're okay to be there. So, again, I know we talked about the entrapment thing and all that stuff, but I feel that is the guy who just was through there. And I don't believe the sergeant that's here that's dealing with you is the one who drove by, because he was a dark-haired. If we pull and enhance the video back whenever he really comes through there, you can see he's kicked back in his seat a little bit driving up. He's got dark hair. You're the one who looked at him specifically, but I feel that's who it is in the Tahoe.
Yeah, and somebody's asking who's the officer in the back, and that's what I'm saying is when they first originally came up, there was two of them on Juice. Maybe they do
Right,
that
right, right.
because he's taller. He's, whatever. But it was interesting
That's
where
not the
they.
reason. I'm just saying that's not the reason.
No, I'm not. But the thing is they did have extra, like for whatever reason, attention. And he did have
Well,
a.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to be misconstrued on what I was saying there. Not only the fact of he is a black male, okay? Let's put that out there. He's a black male, but there's 3 officers who are there dealing with 2 other males that they're talking to, okay? So when they walk up and they're that second, technically the third officer, the middleman per se, is there and he can assist either officer who may get in a confrontation with these 2 guys with 3 officers. So, but they already knew when they come up there that they're going to arrest Juice, right? And so they're going to focus on 2 officers going to Juice because they know they're going to put him in handcuffs.
That
and
makes
he
sense,
is going
yeah.
to jail. So that specifically is the plan from the get-go. We're going up there and we're arresting him. And I'm not saying we're going up there and arresting him because he's a black male. It's they know that they have already given him a citation and he's already been warned. But again, I feel like they still are trying to figure out for sure. And it wasn't until they got your ID in their hand. Again, he asked for your 43 earlier, and he got your ID. And then, well, that don't match JLR. That wouldn't be a JLR name. I mean, this guy's name's Damien on his ID. So maybe we've got the wrong person on this whole thing. And, oh, crap, we can't arrest him. He's never been told. So now we got to give him a citation. And we've never dealt or heard anything this guy said derogatory. And their whole theory of telling JLR, if your ass is on this street ever again, we're going to arrest you based on what we've been told. Everybody who's following JLR, you know that JLR has put it out there. He was specifically told by someone that there is a bounty on his head by those deputies that if he comes back to the Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, that they are going to arrest him. So, again, I feel like they very well thought that Damien was JLR, and they were unfortunately mistaken. And that's why they come by and asked him that earlier. If he was, because
they made me out to be, like I bet, family members who don't follow are, now they hear the story. Not, it's like, no, that's, and I have to explain what happened. It's not, I shouldn't have to explain anything. I went out there. I didn't talk to anyone. So.
You talked to all of us that was watching.
You're just signing for not saying.
Pretty much.
Just that you're going to go to court June 30th.
You're correct, Ms. Ann. JLR's never gotten her citation there. He's never been warned legally, if that's what they're saying. He's never received a citation.
This is like some.
But I assume that they're using all these guys to give the warning to JLR that you're part of these guys, and if you show up, we're going to arrest you on the spot. And I almost bet you they were trying to do the same thing to Damien, but I have to believe that this sergeant that's here that's giving him the citation said, I am not arresting him for that. And I think he did his job correctly, just for the record. I fully believe this guy who did the citation and all that stuff, he did what he had to do to save his job. Right here, listen.
Are you? No, I don't want to ask you. Thank you. I don't want to shake your hand, or if you can, but Pounder, thank you for like.
Right here, he's pointing or something. Because he answers a question to Damien. That obviously they're talking about the fact that I'm live and you got cameras on. We're not discussing it. Just my personal opinion.
Well, yeah, that's why I stopped even talking to him, because I already saw that this was already, decided that they were going to violate my rights.
Yeah. Hit your, as I say, hit your back arrow, hit it twice, and it goes back every time you hit it, it goes back 5 seconds. Just Yeah, there you go. Just hit it twice, and then we'll go back and listen to exactly what you don't have. Yeah.
Are you? No, I don't want to ask you. Thank you. I don't want to shake your hand, or if you can, but Pounder.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you for
Like, yeah, like obviously you and I cannot communicate freely, and this is what it is. So
ridiculous that they're doing this to you.
behind that, like over by my car, is your ride.
Okay. Was he able to pull up?
I think it ends there.
Yeah, it does. That's just where the end of the clip is, and the rest of it's taking the stuff and getting your stuff in the car and all that stuff. But I will go back and clip that on that day. What was that? The 6th or the 10th? Let's see. What's today now? It's 15th. Did your citation occur on the 10th?
Oh man, I have to look back. It's been such a whirlwind.
Right.
It's been
I'll be able to find it right there on your channel and stuff. So, yeah, I've clipped it, and again, I'll go make a better clip of some things and try to make sure I've got the volume turned up now. So,
Well, I think it was a good show, man. I mean, everybody's just been loving it. I'm gonna put your link, and anytime I do a panel, and you want to come in, feel free. The other day we did 17 hours. Not to,
yeah. I saw part of it and stuff. I'm gonna message you right now on X. I'm gonna send you my phone number, and that way you can, anytime you want to get in touch with me, you can hit me up on the phone number, and I'll be glad to jump on a stream and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or, matter of fact, I mean, if Alex has got it, JLR's got it, all that stuff. So, but I'll send it to you right now, just so that you have my personal cell phone number. Is the only thing I give out other than my Google Voice number. So if you ever need to call me, matter of fact, Ted has it. So, I'm going to send it to you, and make sure you plug it in your phone and keep it. And then again, if you ever have questions and want me to come on, or, whatever, feel free to text me, shoot me a StreamYard's link, which I do mine from the computer just like you. So my email is, I'm sure it's on my profile and all that stuff on X. So it's easier if you just send it to me that way. So everybody in the chat, I appreciate you. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for the engagement of keeping the story going. And if anybody has anything that they want me to take a look at and all that stuff, if you're on X,
real quickly, sorry.
Find me at Hotwire 405.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say, because the guy he's emailing me, he's and I don't want him to be mad at me or anything. I mean, I don't know enough to say yes or no, but I gave him your email. See if he emailed you real quickly before you sign off, because he's saying something. Why didn't you show him the original picture? And I put all the pictures of it. I'm pretty sure. So I hope I didn't miss a picture, but did you get an email? I think his name starts with the C.
Give me 1 second. I'm just typing out this thing. Okay, I just sent you my number again. Let me check real quick. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on too, around people sending out links and all that stuff, and people gaining access to stuff. So I'm very careful on what I click on. I mean, I know enough about technology.
I was just seeing if you saw it there. Yeah.
I don't see it. Let me see if it's in any of my spams here, because I've got a couple of spams thing going on here. I do not see anything other than my normal.
Okay, well, just keep an eye out for it, and let me know.
Just fair warning, if you're gonna send me something, I'm talking about anybody out there who wants to be a turd. You want to send me something, just know I do know a couple people, and I will have them look into you. Just stating the facts, okay? I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything, but just know, don't get crazy, because I know some people. But yeah,
you start sending pizzas to them.
Right? Yeah, we'll get them some pizzas. Give them some of them government sheet pizzas they keep in the county jails. I'm just saying. So anyway, yeah, everybody, I appreciate y'all's love and support. Come find me over on my YouTube channel. You know, one of these days I'll get Damien over there and Alex and JLR. I've seen them all stop into my channel, you know, and you know we will have a hangout over on my channel sometime. And Daphne, if you're still out there listening, if you ever got your chickens put away, I guess I sent you a DM on X. I need some information from you. Some of your. I need to pick your brain on something.
I think she goes to bed early, so she probably won't be in here.
She got chickens, so I damn guarantee you she goes to bed early. I'm just saying. Trust me, I've been there. I ain't got chicken no more, so now I stay up all night and just hang out with everybody. But thank you, Lisa. I want to know how she was streaming her show earlier, but yet she was on your show. And do you have to link to that? Do you have to do it where, you know, because I know you.
Oh no, they made a the Pretty Little Cool Clues. She made a stream, and then I went in like we are right now, like you did, and then I went live on my channel separate, and then I just share out her film.
So that's what I was wondering. I mean, how was you talking on hers, but yet I was watching the whole thing on your channel, but yet you were on that panel.
Yeah,
and all
so
that stuff.
so I went live on mine, and then I shared her live onto my channel.
Okay. Well, I have to get with you sometime. You explain all that along with all the, you know, scanner stuff and all that stuff. I still got to get with you on that, you know, because I bought the ProScan software to get my scanner on there, and I'm having difficulties.
Well,
There's something I'm not doing correctly. So.
Okay, and I know some other people that I might get in. Yeah, because it's definitely. Wow, look at that.
What you got?
So he said he emailed you. I just got an email. He said he emailed you.
Okay.
And if
I'm
not,
looking at this. I'm looking at his name, and I'm trying to think in my mind, because if it's somebody that I would trust. Well, and here I'll answer your question there, and he straight up, you know, I'm not gonna put his name out there just because. But his question is, how can you say no car? I'm not saying there's no car there. I'm saying the car that you have posed to Damien and put on, you guys have looked at and all that stuff, the car that you are projecting as the real car that's involved in this thing right here, I'm debunking your story of that car that you're presenting and saying that this is the car that's involved, and that photo of that car sitting on a downhill incline, but yet it's in her driveway. It's not possible, because you would have to be going up the hill, and the front end would be higher than the rear end of that vehicle. In what you're saying is true. I'm not saying that the photo that you sent and the photo that was seen on JLR stream and everybody was discussing about, everybody saying that they think there's a car back there in the background. I can understand, and I see what y'all's thoughts are on a vehicle being back there. I can't say that it is specifically a vehicle or not. It could be just a shadowed area in the pixelation of those cameras. You know, it could be that the sensor on those cameras could have bad spots, you know, in them. Cameras do that, and if you learn and know enough about cameras and how the sensors work and all that stuff, even when you're taking photographs in bright sunlight, you have highlights and you have black areas, and once they get so black that there's nothing there that the camera can pick up via the sensor, it just imagines in the sensor's mind and the brain of that camera that If this whole area is black around here, then everything in the middle must be black too, and it just blacks it out. So that blacked out area and all that stuff could be what the camera did not pick up as information and put on that sensor, therefore it blacked it out and all that stuff. So it's a whole big topic of discussion, but I'm not saying there's not a car there, but I'm saying that the images you have presented is not that the images from the actual camera footage from the FBI that's put out, that everybody's saying there's a car back there, you would not get that quality of images that you have presented as being the car that was in that FBI footage. I'm just saying. So I hope that clears that up.
Well, he sent it to the FBI, and so they should be, you know, figuring it out. But
I'm
well,
just telling you,
at least we got that done.
That
I mean,
information, if the FBI had that much information on the vehicle, do you guys not think they would have told us by now it's a 2023 Ford Focus, a dark and colored paint color? You know, I mean, I'm just saying. And for the most part, a lot of police agencies, detectives drive those little Ford Focuses. Just a thought. Administrations, the detectives, a lot of here in Oklahoma, the majority of our detectives in any agency, they drive those little Ford Focuses, and some of them are driving Escapes and stuff now, you know, depending on what equipment they're carrying and stuff like that. So, and those are not patrol vehicles; those are administrative detectives vehicles. So, anyway, Brother Damien, holler if you need anything, man. Everybody, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna grab me some dinners, and anytime y'all want to stop into my channel, yeah, man. I did see this comment earlier too on his ex, y'all.
so yeah, now I got people creeping by my house. I think I'm gonna have to call. I mean, this is getting.
Oh, somebody driving by your house?
Yep. I mean, I got them on film. I mean, I have their car right here, and I think. Yep. So anyway, all right. Well, thanks for coming on. So
if you need
let me
anything, man,
see.
you holler at me.
Yep, I appreciate
Holler at
it,
me.
Captain Kev. Everybody, hopefully you got new people. Some people said they're gonna send you an email, and I will talk to you later on this week.
All right, man. Holler anytime. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you on the next one.
All right, see you, Kev.
All right, bye.
All right, everybody. Yes, exactly. It was just right now, and I had some other stuff happen earlier that when I was on the phone and stuff, I don't want to really talk about because it's just sad what people do. It was like an expedition, like an old expedition. No, it was a civilian vehicle for sure. But anyway, guys, I am gonna sign off for tonight. Hopefully, you guys have a good sleep, just a little bit. That was weird, and I had two other incidents that happened earlier, and so we'll get to the bottom of it. But I don't know what I did to deserve any of this, but I guess some people feel like the need to just do things like this. So anyway, see if I can end it on a little more positive note. That was awesome to have Kev in there. And then earlier the the panel with pretty little cool clues. Daphne's and Crystal's case files. Forgot it. So just give me 1 minute. See if we got a closeout video. Hey, thank you. I'm going to get to the comments. Thank you. I just saw someone. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Peace and love. Tina Marie says thank you. And thank you, everybody who was able to give the super chats. Thank you, everybody. You know who you are. Appreciate it. And everybody who just helped each other out in the chat tonight, comments, letting each other know different things, and just, I don't see all the comments, which is unfortunate, but I know everybody's helping each other out, so let's all try to be better human beings. It's a good thing to close it out with tonight.
Maybe we can still change. Look around at the world we built. Broken hearts and bridges burned. Everybody shouting louder, but nobody listening to learn. Children watching from the sidelines, trying to understand the hate. While kindness feels like weakness now, and love arrives too late. But somewhere in the darkness, a small light still survives. One hand reaching for another could change somebody's life. So let's all try to be better human beings. Speak a little softer than the broken things. Lay down all the anger we carry like chains, 'cause mercy still matters in a world full of pain. You don't have to save the whole wide world tonight. Just help one soul feel seen beneath these city lights. Maybe heaven starts right here between you and me. If we all try to be better human beings. There's a mother crying quietly at the kitchen sink alone. A soldier fighting battles Long after he came home, a stranger sleeping under cardboard with a story never told. Everybody's fighting something nobody should face alone, and every act of kindness that goes farther than we know. Even in the smallest moments, love is how we grow. So let's all try to be better human beings. Speak a little softer, mend the broken things, lay down all the anger we carry like chains, 'cause the mercy still matters in a world full of pain. We don't have to save the whole wide world tonight, just help one soul feel seen beneath these city lights. Oh, maybe heaven starts right here between you and me. If we all try to be better human beings. No more walls so high they touch the sky. No more turning hearts to stone. No more laughing while somebody breaks. No one should hurt alone. Maybe love still has a fighting chance. Maybe hope still sings. Maybe the change we're waiting for starts with ordinary people trying to do extraordinary things. So let's all try to be better human beings. Lift each other up instead of tearing out the seams. Choose grace over hatred. Choose hope over fear. 'Cause the world becomes brighter every time love appears. And if tomorrow never promises the peace we dream to see, at least we stood together and became what we could be. Oh, maybe heaven starts right here between you and me. If we all try to be better, better human beings. Oh, better human beings. Oh, better human beings. Better human beings. Maybe heaven starts right here between you and me.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys sleep good. Have a great day tomorrow and a great rest of the week. And I will catch you on the next one. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the positive comments, lifting each other up, lifting me up. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace and love.
Mm. 84 years of birthdays and memories. a house that still waits with a porch light on. The sirens faded, the headlines drifted, but the questions never really left at all. At first the road was lined with satellite trucks, microphones pointed toward the pain. Everybody wanted the story, till a newer tragedy stole the frame. The flowers wilted by the mailbox, the news vans disappeared one by one. But somewhere out there answers are hiding, and she's still somebody's mom. 'Cause she's still missing tonight, still somebody's whole world gone, still an empty chair at supper, still a prayer before the dawn. The cameras packed up and moved on, like the story had reached its end. But a few lights stayed burning on that road, and everyone else gave in, and the last camera standing wasn't there for ratings or fame, just trying to keep a name from becoming another face the world forgot to say. Some neighbors said they wish they'd leave, said the traffic wasn't welcome there, said they wanted their quiet back again, like silence somehow meant they cared. But I wonder if they realize what still walks free beneath the sky. If someone took her from that neighborhood, wouldn't more eyes make you feel alright? Wouldn't you sleep a little safer, knowing people still looked around? 'Cause whoever knows what happened still hasn't been found. She's still missing tonight, still somebody's whole world gone, still an empty chair at supper, still a prayer before the dawn. The cameras packed up and moved on, like the story had reached its end. But a few lights stayed burning on that road, when everyone else gave in, and the last camera standing wasn't there for ratings or fame, just trying to keep a name from becoming another face the world forgot to say. What if it was your mother? What if it was your friends? Would you ask the searchers to go home before the story reached its end? What if the truth is waiting just beyond one missing clue? Every day she's still not found should matter to me and you. She's still missing tonight, and somebody still cries her name, still staring down that driveway, hoping she'll come home someday. Most of the world kept turning, most of the headlines moved along, but the ones who stayed kept asking the questions that still belong. And the last camera standing kept shining through the dark, till the voices wanting quiet left their own enduring mark. Now the road is mostly empty, and the questions still remain. An 84-year-old woman vanished, and no one's explained the thing, until she's found, until there's truth, until the silence finally breaks. The road went quiet long ago.